Start on Twitch as well. See, now, was that so hard? Like, what the hell happens to the GPU? It's like, why is every time a new graphics driver update available, for some reason, all the mods just doesn't work properly until I update it? It's not like anything changes about the version I'm currently using. Nothing changes about it when they release a new version. You ever play Blocks Fruits with your life on the line while having mangoes in your mouth? I assume Blocks Fruits is some kind of Roblox game. I can only assume it's some kind of Roblox game. This is called Dark Mango Psychology. I've never heard of this. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So welcome back. So yesterday, I had to go and like fix something in my PC to actually make this work. And the only way to fix this is to update your graphics driver for NVIDIA. I don't know why it works that way. I was playing on a personal world this morning, and it was working completely fine. So we're gonna continue as if that didn't happen. However, you need to acknowledge what happened last stream to understand what's happening now. And right now, I'm working on this reactor. So at the top of this reactor, I need some reactor cores for the fuel rods that are inside here. I did a bit of the reactor off camera. I don't know, because I was just testing it maybe like an hour ago or so to make sure all of this was working properly. It looks like the stream is handling this fine. However, it imploded. It took like an hour. It took an hour before it actually started to break. I wasn't sure. I don't really know what to make of that. I really don't. I sent something to your Discord. What did you send? Alright, cool, thanks. I'll look at it someday. Alright, in the foreseeable future. Give me a second. Luckily, the All the Mods Discord actually gives me the opportunity to promote my stream. Alright, there we go. Good. Is the chat appearing correctly on the left? I didn't see Botrix join. I didn't see Botrix join, so I wasn't sure. I also see... How did that even happen? How did that happen? Twitch chat is showing up correctly? Alright, good. Yeah, how did this happen? Get out. Oh, that's right. There was a little hole here. So, basically what I needed to do... Alright, there's the Botrix. What I needed to do was make another access port, because you actually need 2 of these. I also took off my chest plate, because I honestly don't really like... I honestly don't really like the Elytra Flight. Maybe at some point I'll reforge this and give it some other ability. What is this? Enables Elytra Flight? I don't know. YouTube chat test? It seems to be working on the YouTube side. So let me make another reactor port. I don't know why there's so many different reactor ports. Why is it like that? So what is it? Can I do like... Can I take basic like this? Yeah, okay, good. We can. So this is for solid access port, which I think is the one we need. There's like ones for turbines, which is something that I don't really understand at all, but we'll get to that eventually. So let me make a piston. I need another hopper, and then I also need my own chest. Alright, and we can make one more of these reactor ports. So basically, we need a way for uranium to enter the reactor, and then we need a way to pull out the waste that the reactor is going to produce. And I think the waste is actually used for other things as well. So I should make sure to save it. So I think this is as tall as I want the reactor to be anyway. Now, the other issue is that we need coolant inside this reactor. I'm not exactly sure what coolant I wanted to use, considering that there's a lot of space you need to fill up. So I need to think of a block that's kind of cheap to work with. That's relatively cheap to work with. And I think my option is blocks of gold. I want to say we have enough to support this. So how many gold blocks can I make? We can have 60? All right, I'll do you one better. Let's take all the raw gold ore we've built up throughout the entire playthrough essentially. And we're going to toss it in here. So while we're working on this, while this is tripling that, what we're going to do, we're going to make the reactor... What is it? Reactor control rods. So it's this. I don't remember how many of these we need, but I'm going to make 29 pistons anyway. And I also need more of this. 11. I like my steak like how I like... Okay. I didn't read that correctly at all. Honestly, I haven't really thought out loud in since yesterday. I don't know. Normally when I want to warm myself up for speaking on stream, I have to kind of talk to myself for maybe an hour or so beforehand. I have to do that beforehand so I kind of get my voice ready. I don't know. I think sometimes you can tell that if I just woke up by the sound of my voice. You can tell that with anybody. Let me make... So, a control... No, it was like a reactor... A reactor rod. I need to make more of these. I don't have enough of these. I think 64 might be more than I actually need, but we'll work with it anyway. Okay. Did my Discord, like, ping the stream? Yes, it did. Okay, good. I didn't see it at first. I don't know. So, let me put this down. Luckily, with a construction wand, it actually lets me do that. And, yeah, I did make more than I meant to. Luckily, this vibranium pickaxe has, like, high-pixel skyblock telekinesis. So when I break the block, it actually just appears in my inventory immediately. Now, what I need to do at the top of this is I need to take these rods and put them like this. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. Now, it's not entirely optimal. I want to say that you need a bit more space on the outside, but I don't really care. I'm going to make another rod. Okay, there's a lot more things with the 3 letters rod inside it. So I need 2 more of these. Did I make the right one? Oh, shit. God, that's so confusing. So, wait. Reinforced basic. We could turn these back into normal ones. Okay, that's good. Let me make 2 more of these. Okay, good. We're fine. So now I'm just kind of waiting on these gold blocks, which I don't know how long will take. Yeah, and then I need to line the casing on the top, and then I also need to... I'm just waiting on the gold blocks now. Sir Susan the mildly confused. Let me check the world status. Do I still... I think the last thing I need to do is kill a wither. I think that could be something we can do while we wait. So let me check how much wither-related materials I have. So I have 1 wither skull. And then I have some wither skull fragments. Can you do anything with wither bones? Hi, Corruptify. Welcome back. You can't do anything with wither bones. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go fly back to the Nether Fortress in... Okay, not until we recharge the jetpack. Yes. I bought a story game and I'm talking to a notebook. What kind of game are you playing? I've never... What do you mean a story... What do you mean a story game? Is it one of those, like... Have you ever owned a Leapfrog? Or not a Leapfrog, was it a Leap Pad? Do you remember Leapfrog? Do they still do things? So basically, Leapfrog was a special booklet that it was not really a console. It was more like a special binder that you could put a book inside it, and the binder would recognize what the book is, and it became an interactive. It became like an interactive storybook based on what book you put inside it, which was really, really cool. I don't know, technology in the 2000s was really creative. It was very creative, aesthetically. I do miss that. It's like those games that give you multiple options, and determining on what you choose, the ending changes. Oh, like, so it's like the Telltale games, or like Detroit Become Human, or any of David Cage's stuff. Well, what game is it? Would I even know what game it is? I'm waiting for my jetpack to charge. Honestly, wait, hold up. It's like, what's the transfer rate? Well, what's the transfer rate? Let me go into the mining dimension, and let me see the energy cube. Like, can I just directly pull the power out? Like that? Oh yeah, look at that, you can. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna siphon power from my own power system. I'm just gonna pull it out from there. The non-existence of you and me. I've never heard of this. It's pretty philosophical. Never heard of this game. How much is this? 6.4 million FE? Oh, that's not even gonna fill up the jetpack into the entire way. It's only gonna go halfway. Alright, that's fine. I'm not wearing... Oh, shit. Oh, right. This is like... This is right here. If Schedule 1 gets an update, will you stream it? It's either it gets an update or I wait until it leaves early access, where I don't know how long it'll be in early access. Bought it because it's $1.50 right now. Oh yeah, there's a summer sale. Honestly, it's been a while since I've actually bought a Steam game. I don't know, all the games I've been playing on stream have just already been in my Steam library, or I just already owned the game in the first place. So I just haven't bothered. Alright, I guess we'll wear the jetpack here. Take me back to a nether fortress. Because I think I've got looting, so we're gonna go and find some wither skeletons. If you don't mind, I'm going to go into dark mode, and I'm going to turn off because I need to look at the map to find anything. Also, I realize those are endermen. It's like ender pearls haven't really been a problem. Oh shit. Finding ender pearls haven't really been a problem, but I kind of realized these guys are called warped forest endermen, and they dropped warped pearls. I've been discovering some of this stuff while playing this game on my own time. I don't know, there's like a lot of interesting stuff I've discovered. Also, that is redstone. That is redstone on the ground. Like, how did I not know that? I had no idea. So this biome is called a redstone abyss, and there is redstone growing in the grass. So like, if you wanted redstone, you just take a nature compass and find this biome, and then you have all the redstone you could ever want. My oven is gonna turn into a time machine? Ooh. If you could go anywhere in the past or the future, where would you want to go? Or it's like, if you went to the future, what would you expect from the future? What do you want to see in the future? I don't know. I remember when Back to the Future depicted flying cars, and I always wondered, like, you know, in real life, I bet that could go really wrong really, really quickly. There would have to be so many contingencies and safeguards to manage people. It's like, accidents get pretty messy when you're just driving on the ground. Like, the day when everybody starts flying in the sky, I don't know, that's gonna be like a whole other brand of bad. Unless flying cars turned into like rubber balls or soft cotton balls the moment they take too much damage. It's like, it's gotta be different from an airbag. That would be horrible. I don't know, it's like airbags would have to evolve. It's like, if a car fell out of the sky, in order to kind of preserve it, you would have to, it would have to puff up into like a inflatable like rubber ball. Not a really rubber ball. I think that would still cause some collateral damage anyway. Yeah, it's like, maybe that's why flying cars haven't been delved into too much. it's because we know once we open Pandora's box for that, it's just gonna be terrible. It's gonna be the sky is gonna be absolutely cluttered with garbage. There's one wither skeleton. Hi, everybody. Alright, give me what I want. Ow. Alright, what stuff is here? 7. There's someone named Edershine the Lazy. That's not who I'm looking for. I think wither skeletons reside in this area, don't they? I kind of hate this like, elytra mode. But I don't have I don't have a replacement chestplate. Alright, cool beans. So, this is one more, that counts as one more wither skeleton skull. I also need to keep finding more apotheosis-infused stuff, because I need to break it down for materials that I can use to reforge stuff. That's kind of what I want. There's a rage glove, divine pearl helmet, some flawed gems, another flawed gem. What's in my backpack right now? Other garbage. I will collect this. I was kind of only here. There's those are boots from Twilight Forest again. I mean, it's nice to see that it looks like Twilight Forest gear is actually being, like, made useful by having it just appear in other loot tables. So it gets some extra passive properties on top of what it normally is. That's just a straight-up diamond pickaxe. Like I said, I want to say that changing the world state makes it so we can find this better gear, just inherently. We can find this better gear before opening the chest. If that makes sense. So it's like, this gear, oh wow. This gear probably would have been maybe common or uncommon when we first opened them. But since we've got the world state on a higher tier, the loot is now, better loot is now being generated. Ow. The hell was that? Is that a blaze? Yeah, right now, what my goal is I want to collect enough materials to fight a wither. I was meaning to make a mob spawner for the wither skeletons. I have to convince the oven that it's not a time machine. What, does the oven choose to be something else? If it identifies as something else, perhaps you should listen to it. And maybe take that into account. What is, I don't know. It's like, I think Detroit Become Human did something like that, where it's like, huh, well, these are machines, but they don't, they call themselves, they want to be treated as humans. So it's like, do we do that? If it turns into a time machine, the world might be doomed. And Oven can be a baby jail if you think it is. I mean, like what? Like that, it'd be like that one GIF from the Flash movie that came out a year or so ago, where it's like Flash putting a baby in a microwave. It's like that. Bone Crusher. Still not what I... Well, we have 16. I need 2 more of us. Yeah, that movie was really bad. I don't know. Maybe I should watch it myself just to see, like... Because, I mean, I am kind of curious. There's some movies that I'm just like... Even though people tell me they're awful, I'm kind of curious how bad it is. So it's like, I might go find a place where it's just streamed for free. And I'll go, like, check it out there. That's what I did with the Superman movie. And I don't even think that movie's out yet. I think that movie is out in some places, but I think that movie comes out tomorrow. I actually just watched it a few hours ago, though. Because I was able to catch an exclusive private viewing that I was invited to, that you can find online. Ow. I went and watched it because it was just like, I think back when I was using Twitter, everybody was like, oh, they're bringing, like, DC's gonna come back. They're making an entirely new universe and shit. And I was just like, well, this is where it begins, so I might as well go see what all the fuss is about. And I was like, yeah, the movie's alright. It's alright, I guess. it wasn't like it wasn't a bad movie. I was just like, it's alright. Alright, is that enough? Did I just get another Wither Skeleton Skull? No, that was a... Ow. These damn Hoglins. Thank you. Alright, so this should allow us to make... Where's my crafting table on a stick? Why am I carrying 60 gold blocks on me? Let me bring that back home. Yeah, let me toss all this away. Let me turn this into 2 more Wither Skeleton Skulls. I want to say I could put Apotheosis gear in here and not have any problems. I want to say it was the gems that caused the problems. I want to say that was the case, okay? I'll trust it. Hogskin, dust. Well, okay, don't toss that gem in. That's problematic. Ooh. We can make, like, plants. We can make, like, those agricultural gardens or whatnot. Whatever the hell they were called. Because I think someone mentioned them to me. That I should maybe try to make them. So that just gives me gem dust. I don't know. Those gem sockets aren't terribly important. So we now have enough to make a... We can make a wither spawn. We can spawn a wither. I don't know. We can go do that right now. It's like, I want to say my gear is perfectly suitable for this. We're not going to fight him here. What we're going to do, we're going to take this to the mining dimension. We're going to take this here. We're going to take this down to where we do Aldemodium mining. We're going to fight him somewhere right here. I don't really care if it's dark as shit. It shouldn't matter. I don't know. Where's my night vision charm? I guess I'll wear this while we fight him. And I'll also have my Aldemodium carrots out. Alright, let's go fight him somewhere inoffensive. Like, right here. Let's make a tunnel. And we'll immediately knock something off of my clipboard, alright? This is... Being able to check things off a clipboard is perfectly fine. It's like, I've even wrote some stuff personally for myself. What? Am I crazy? Okay, what the hell was that? Why was it not working? That was so weird. I was tweaking. I don't know why it wasn't working. Alright, let's party. Alright, pay attention to your health. I mean, he is stronger than I was expecting. Like, my armor probably could have been better. Alright, I got him. Yeah, we probably could have had better armor for that. But hey, we got the Nether Star. Miniature yellow heart. One thing I do know is that you can make these things called heart containers, and they increase your health, like, permanently. There are ways to increase your health like that, which I thought was actually kind of neat. So I might want to look into that sometime in the future. Alright. How long does this wither last? Oh, shit. That's 10 seconds of that. That's painful. Imagine if you got withered in real life. I remember how like the wither effect was depicted in Minecraft story mode, where it was like, who was it? It was like either Petra or Gabriel. It depends on who you bring along. I don't know why anybody would bring along Gabriel. It's like normally everybody had Petra along with them for that part of the story. It's like, wow, yeah, that would be weird. Because it was like, I feel like Jesse had like a deep relationship with Petra that's depicted in Season 2. But the thing is, she isn't around for a good chunk of Season 1 if you don't save her in the first episode. So, sorry, I just randomly thought about that. Because I remember Minecraft story mode pretty well, because I watched YouTubers play it when I was younger. That was a good time on YouTube. I think, like, I do still watch some, like, those types of games be played by other people on YouTube. I don't know if I'd ever play it myself. I also just see some iron here. I don't know. It's like, why is no one picking this up? I'm going to claim it myself. I don't know if we can use Uranite and put that into the extreme reactor. I don't think we can. The cake is talking. Why is the cake talking to you? Why do you hear voices from the cake? Is it like, what kind of cake is it? Is it like a cheesecake? I don't know. I think like cheesecakes are normally my go-to cake. I think anytime I have any birthday occasion, my family normally gets a cheesecake. Well, except for my last birthday. Actually, no. Was there a cake for my last birthday? No, there wasn't. No, I got ice cream at a restaurant. They gave me free ice cream. And I was like, yeah, that was pretty nice though. All right, how much gold is here now? That looks great. So let's make as many of these. I just accidentally made a pressure plate. Shit. All right, we have like a bit more raw. Hi, Stardust, welcome back. You know, we're just kind of continuing as if the previous day didn't happen. Now, here's the problem. I don't think this is enough. I honestly don't think this is enough. It's, the texture is wrong again, by the way. Oh, yeah, this is definitely not enough. This is definitely not enough gold. I was thinking of using gold blocks. I don't know if I have, like, more of any other block. Ow. All right, let me take off this chest plate. I hate this chest plate, honestly. It's like, on paper, having Elytra Flight built into your chest plate seems great, but when you have a jetpack, I don't really want to use it. I don't really feel like using it. Yeah, I was just talking about cake. And, like, cake's like, does emerald work? I don't know what you have. I mean, I have more gold than emerald. I think I have more gold than emerald. Is that building it up? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ah, shit. So, we're gonna need a bit more gold. I don't know. Currently, I'm tripling gold ore. I'm currently tripling gold inside the system. Which I don't think will be enough. I don't know. Does it have to be... Can it be a mix of different blocks? Does it have to be entirely gold? Or can it be like a mix of gold and something else? Does it have to be that way? Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had, like, a stack right here. Making sure this is all layered properly. Alright, that didn't fill out the entire thing. I went straight to mechanisms 5 times ore method first thing, and I felt so smart. Yeah, I don't even think I've ever made an ore quintupler. I think quadrupling is the farthest I've ever gotten in that. I don't know. It's like, it takes a lot of power. It takes a lot of power when you get to that point. So that's why we're making a nuclear reactor right next to my house. I don't know. We can turn all this into gold. Oh, there's actually some blocks of raw gold right here. Alright, we got some extra. We might actually have enough gold. Yeah, we might barely have enough. We'll just barely get there. And this will be a very, very efficient reactor. Well, it's not entirely efficient. I think there's some logistics to how you can position the fuel rods that I'm not doing correctly at all. I don't know. I think it's like you need like 3 blocks of space between the wall and the first fuel cell or something like that. The first fuel rod, and I have clearly not done that, but it's like whatever. You make a reactor big enough, it just produces the power we need for now. I don't mind. We got to use this uranium for something. Yeah, for now, I've just got ore tripling set up. I don't have the ore quintupler just yet. That's future me. It's not something that's high up on the clipboard. So we have nuclear power. I killed... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I forgot to get the data model. I forgot to bring a data model for that. Shit, my clipboard even said that. Kill the wither for the data model. Because I wanted to put it in a hostile neural network. Damn it, I'm gonna have to... Well, I guess we won't move through that as quickly now. What else do we need to do? So I've already upgraded world tier. That's kind of as much as I need to do for now. Oh, wait, yeah, that's exactly what we need to do right now. So Summit, activate this. Yeah, wither data is useful as fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses. So I want to say what we absolutely necessarily need for hostile neural networks. We need data on an ender dragon. We need data on a wither. We need data on a frost queen from Twilight Forest. We need data on a warden. We need data on a piglet that comes from the other dimension. And I'm not sure if there's any other useful ones that I might need. So what do we need here? So there's epic leggings, epic boots, epic helmet. Slay the ender dragon. Have I found an epic helmet? Have I seen one? Let me check. Oh yeah, there's an epic helmet right there. So there's epic leggings, epic boots. Have I seen epic leggings? Are you going to automate or just obtain the Aldemont star? We might try to automate it. Who knows? I don't know. It depends on how cumbersome it is. Because what you can theoretically do is you can get to a point where you can produce the star using bees. And I was like, huh, that seems like an interesting prospect. I don't know if we'll get into bees in this stream. This stream will certainly be longer than the last stream because it's hopefully not going to implode this time. I want to say, at Apotheosis, do I have any, like, epic materials? I want to say I had some purple tier materials. I don't think it's as simple to automate with bees in all the mods 10. So, here, I guess if we want to take a look at the star... there is this. I think this is like the thing that gets bees involved. The star fragments. Or so I thought. Well, it's like here, centrifuge, heated centrifuge. You need a comb block. You need like it makes these shards, in which these shards should make a. It makes a star fragment, and you need a lot of those shards. So I guess like you would need a lot of those bees. And you would need like some Forbidden Arcana stuff. You need some stuff from there. Okay, well, let's not think about that too much, alright? Let's not think about details that don't matter right now. Do I have any extra purple tier stuff? Because honestly, I'm actually very close to getting this to the highest world tier. Do I have any purple leggings? It's like I could theoretically enchant some. I can enchant some to be that way. Like, for example, I could recycle this. Because, like, honestly, I don't think I'm using this. I also believe I picked up some... I picked up some stuff. That was, like, purple tier. And I just kind of tossed it aside. Let me look back in here. It's like, what else am I going to do while I wait for this stuff to smelt? So, lengthy pickaxe. There's custom multi-blocks for Forbidden and Arcanus X Modern Industrialization. Yeah, I think I saw some of that when messing around in creative mode. That's how I also came across the approach I'm gonna go for us to go out of our way to get mystical agriculture automated, mostly. Did I have a purple bow? Luminous crystal. There's an azure silver block. There's like compressed silver blocks. I don't know. I don't think I intend to use these two things. So that gives me arcane seeds. That gives me that. Can I not reforge stuff here with... Do I have to be in that world tier to be able to reforge stuff to that? Is that what that's saying, basically? Shit. Advanced reforger? Oh. Oh. And how does one obtain the an advanced reforging table? So here's the proper one. So we need nether bricks. We need the simple one. Okay, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's just... Okay, I already gave away the fiery pickaxe. Let me go back to a fortress. Let me just tear off a piece of someone's house. Let me just go back here. Yeah, start a cell. I want to show you something crazy. So, apparently, this biome that we were in the entire time is called a redstone abyss. This grass is all made of redstone. Like, the grass in this biome is all redstone. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that is so overpowered. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that at all. There are caves in the overworld like that? Oh, okay. That's it. I'll keep that in mind then, because I haven't seen them. What I want... Oh, right, I wanted to tear apart a piece of the building. So, let me get some nether brick. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to get a different chest plate. Because I'm not really sure I'm fond of the Elytra Flight. I'm not really fond of the Elytra Flight built into the chest plate, because I'd rather just have a, I'd rather just use a jetpack. Alright, so let's take this with me. We can now make a proper reforging table. Yeah, so actually it was a good thing we made these arcane sands. Alright, so this should allow us to now use arcane sands. And I guess we can reforge leggings? Let's say, like, we take this. Now, unfortunately, it looks like we need 4 arcane sands. Oh, you need 4 sigils of rebirth, too. Okay. It's like, this is solely just to increase the world tier. That's the only reason I'm doing this. So, sigils of rebirth. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. Let me see what we're shopping for here. So, to increase the world tier the final time into the pinnacle, we need epic leggings and epic boots. So, let's put this in, and we'll just take this upgrade for now. Alright? In fact, this might actually be better than the thing we have on us right now. It's got more defense, and it's got healing. It gets healing received, which seems nice. So, let's also take a look at boots. I don't know, some random golden boots. Unfortunately, we need more sands. Yeah, we sadly don't have. I hope the mobs aren't too strong. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I've been doing just fine. Equip epic boots. It's either we find boots or we just have to... We either find boots or we just have to break down some stuff. Salvage the chest plate? I don't know. I might. It depends on how much it would even give me. Like, how much does this give? It gives 1 to 3. It wouldn't even be enough. It wouldn't even be enough for my purposes. So it's like, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, what should I use this nether star for? Shape card silk quarry. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone make a silk quarry? You can make a max tier, you make a max tier pocket storage. You can make the best possible archmage book. Yeah, what are the primary reasons you would use one of these? Inception upgrade makes it possible to put backpacks into the backpack. There's aerial interface. There is an immolation blade, which it looks like it's been retextured. This block is this weapon was cool, used to be cool. Now it's on fraud watch because there's all the modium equipment. There's an augmentation table, which seems interesting, but you need Godforge pearls, and I've never seen any legendary gear yet. So jetpacks, dimension card. And then there's the maximum size compact machine, which is kind of cool. But I kind of don't want to put things in compact machines because I like having all my machines outside in the open. So I'm not sure how inclined I am to do that. I guess it would depend on the machine. Nether star block, filter. You can make a productivity beta, and then some other garbage. You can also make something there. You can also make something that ignores players. You can make a mob farm do that, which is kind of crazy. So we'll just keep this in here for now. All right, these are traders for villagers. All right, how's this looking? Yeah, it's like we were just kind of doing this while we waited for this to finish. So this is another 62 blocks. I think we're getting really close. I think we might actually be able to do this. We need like 1 more layer. I think it's good. Yeah, it's good. All right, awesome. So now we can just get we just need to put the rest of the casing on. So let's make more... Oh, wait, I already had casing lying around. I accidentally made some reinforced casing. Accidentally. Let's also make a flux plug. We're gonna need this to siphon all the energy from this. So let's make a couple of these. Let's make... We're probably gonna have to get into the auto crafting soon. I'm gonna boot up the game. Hopefully I don't have to leave the stream for a second. I don't know. It's no big deal if you need to. This game is really fun. I don't know why I find all the mods so appealing, or just modded Minecraft in general. I think it's like the whole factory side of it. I like that. We're gonna put this here, and we're going to attach this to this network. So, is it like... So can I set this so if I have the plug set to the first priority, it's gonna try to pull power... All flux points are gonna try to pull power from this reactor first. Is that what that means? Is that how that works with a flux plug? I'm not entirely sure. So let's... If I make this right, this reactor should form into a beautiful machine. That is slightly alarming. Excuse me? Do the top blocks need to be encased? I thought the top blocks had to be these control rods. I thought the top blocks had to be the control rods. Am I wrong? 1 second. I thought I remembered how to build this thing. Do we have a better image than that? So we're going to build the smallest possible one. To build this, you start by building a 3x3 frame. Is there an image for this? It's like, I see an image there. This needs to be in outlet mode. What if I just put the controller down again? I certainly hope I didn't, like, miss a block or something. God damn it. I don't know, I want to say the reactor needs to have the control rod at the top, or is it at the bottom? Am I crazy? Have I forgotten how to play this game? I would think at the top. Yes, so did I. I thought that too. I also want to say all these everything here is basic. Like all the it's all basic. All right, this is giving me an aneurysm. All right, let me open the quest book again. All right, the control rods are placed at the top face of the reactor. You can have more than one per reactor. For every control rod, you'll need enough fuel rods to extend to the base of the reactor. Yeah, it says it's placed at the top face. And then you need a fuel rod that extends to the base. And then I've got the reactor active forge energy tap. That's the thing on the side here. Yeah, it's this thing. Which should be in the correct spot. So yeah, this, I believe, this is correct. We'll try again. Am I missing like a corner? I missing a space somewhere? I can mine grass pretty quickly with this pickaxe. Solid access port. It's like, I want to say that if you make any part of it, like, reinforced accidentally, that's what I would assume would break it. Which I didn't. I didn't put anything here that was reinforced, as far as I know. Am I gonna have to tear apart the entire inside of this thing? I don't know. I hope it's not like an issue with the idea that we placed we used a builder's one to place all this. I hope that's not the case, because that would be really, really annoying, and I have to replace everything. Because I want to say I placed everything correctly. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to mine all of these fuel rods. Okay? That might be the problem, sadly. Yeah, see? All of this looks correct. All the gold blocks are in the right place. Alright, we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Whatever, it's fine. What is it, Stardust? Okay, now you're making me paranoid. Jeez. Like, if this doesn't work, I'm tearing apart the entire inside of this thing. Is it too big? Reactors can't be too big. Well, there is a max size, but it's like, this is not even close to the max size. This is not even close to the max size. All right, let's try this again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to actually tear apart the inside. There is something wrong with the inside of this reactor. And I don't know what it is. The glass looks correct. Like, dude, what the... Alright, get rid of this. Alright, that's it. We're tearing them apart the inside. I need to be absolutely sure that this is correct. This is more annoying than I was expecting, honestly. And I'm gonna have to, like, maybe build this block by block. I have to check every single block here. What is bro making? This is a reactor rat. This was supposed to be easy. This task was supposed to take, like, no time at all. But for some reason, there's something about the inside of this reactor that is not correct. I don't know, maybe Stardust was right, and there is, like, a hole somewhere that I'm not noticing. No, it's like that all looks right. Yeah, everything in this reactor looks correct. What? Is it like there's too many rods? Like, what is the problem? Is it the position of this tap? Because, like, that would be surprising if that was the problem. So let's put this instead, like, right here. I don't know. When I saw the picture of this, it seemed to put it right there. That is not the correct item. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start by putting down one rod. We're going to put down one rod. Now, obviously, we don't want the reactor to end up this way because it looks lame. But this is just to make sure this thing works in the first place, okay? Unless, like, gold blocks also just aren't a suitable coolant. You're not meant to use gold blocks or something. Something stupid like that. You serious? Am I gonna have to tear down this entire damn reactor? What? Alright, 1 second. I'm pretty sure this is incorrect. Yeah, that's not how you make a reactor. All the materials I've picked up is basic. Why is this so damn complicated? It's like I don't see anything wrong with the reactor. I have no idea what it is. Let me check the quest book again. So interacting with the reactor, solid access ports, power taps provide a way to tap into the power that passive reactor makes. Access ports. Every reactor you will build will have exactly one controller. We'll place one fuel rod in the center of the multi-block and one control rod above it on the top face. Oh! Wait, how long has that been that way? You can only make a 5x5x5 reactor. How long has that been that way? Can this be turned into, like, reinforced? It can. Oh, wow, that takes steel. Ew. Yucky. Can all of these be turned into... Oh, shit. I mean, maybe we can make two, like... we can make, like, two 5x5x5s. I don't know. So that was the problem the entire time. It actually was the fact that we were making a reactor too big. My bad. I don't know. I don't remember it working. I don't remember it being that way. All right, so we need to start over. We need to start over for its entirety. So we can still have this reactor right here. So it needs to be... This is as wide as it can be. Apparently. Wow, that is a depressingly small reactor. Yeah, that is a depressingly small reactor. Jesus. Oh, hey, a legendary enemy. Um, that dude is big. He's also very, very strong. Okay. He's actually not that dangerous, as far as I can tell. Yeah, look at that. He does make me really slow. I don't know, it's like, you can't really hide from this guy. I'll defeat him in combat. I'll defeat him in single combat. Aren't breezes supposed to be near harmless? Ow. He seems pretty harmful. Oh, what the fuck? He seems pretty harmful to me. God, this FOV is not helping. Dude, stop running away. I haven't killed him. Go the fuck away. I'm also dying. Jesus Christ. Alright, so he nearly killed me. It's fine. I can stay here all night. We can do this all night. Yeah, but that fucking slowness is really damn annoying. Jesus. Sorry, this is like very disorienting to watch. Don't try regenerating health, you asshole. Okay. Hey, another right chest plate. I mean, okay. Why? Why does it also have Elytra Flight? I play Ultra Kill, this is nothing. Why does it also have Elytra Flight on it? Ow. Stop that. Don't do that. I don't want Elytra Flight. Stop it. Alright, so what were we doing exactly? I guess, like, I think it's okay to put them there. You can salvage it, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably need to salvage it to make our own reforges. So this is 1, 2... God, okay, I'm taking off the chest plate immediately. 3, 4, 5. Can we only have 1 fuel rod inside this thing? It looks like that'll be all that we can support. Like, I don't know if it's gonna allow this. I don't know, I wonder how much power this will even produce. It's like, this is kind of a pathetic looking reactor. Oh, also, these fuel rods are too high. It does not seem to accept that. Alright, how about we try 1 fuel rod? What the fuck is going on? Why is it still not working? Like, do I need to place this higher up? There we go. Jesus Christ. Why did that take so damn long to do? Jesus. All right, so now we can see, like, let's see what we're working with just from one of these. So, uranium. We have 564 of this. How much power are we getting from this? That is actually a decent amount of power. Yeah, what is that? Roughly 12,000? 12,000 KFE a tick? That's actually not bad. Yeah, I wonder, let's see what's going on with the quarry. Is the quarry, like, taking that pretty well? What is going on here? I was just, like, noticing that this is now taking a while. Ooh, I was about to say, I was like, the ME system must be full. Yes, it is. I was like, what's that all about? Why is that happening? All right, let me go in there and fix that. All right, turn this off for now. All right, this is you're doing your job. You're doing it well. We're finding ancient debris as well, which is pretty nice. There's this cool method. There's this cool mod called Theurgy. It adds a way to 4 times netherite scrap. I guess we can still do that with the. We can still do that with the other stuff, with the mechanism. All right, so I guess I'm gonna need to make. Excuse me? Why can I not put that back? I just pulled that out. Or it must be because something else got thrown in the system. 1 debris and the 1 ingot? Oh, I see. Let me make a new ME drive. Yeah, I found out how you can make facades. Apparently, like, they're just not in the craft. They're not in the JEI, but you can still craft them. All right, so this thing should now be attached. So 1K drive. So 1K item storage. Is this not? I need to get more sand again. So last time I went and got sand, the game imploded on itself. Let's see if that happens again. Let's not do it on this side. Let's do it over here. Let's do it somewhere where no one is watching. Where it won't be an eye shot of my empire. I don't know. I think I really need to go find a desert. I really need to go find one so I don't have to keep doing this. Just like tearing apart my ocean. Yeah, see, was that so hard? I can just teleport back and there's absolutely 0 problems. And look at that, instant glass. So I need to make quartz glass. And then I need to make 1K item storage. I don't know, we'll have like a shelf with other ones at some point. All right, there we go. We should now have more room. And then all the stuff in the quarry can start flowing in. How about lightning gem? It's like a decent gem too. Sigil of Malice. Applies touch of malice to an affix item. Not really sure what that means. I don't know, I guess we can wear this. It's like, I don't know, maybe there's a way I would need Godforge Pearl, so I would actually have to break this down if I wanted to reforge my own stuff. How's this looking? I don't know, maybe I'd have to make this thing its own buffer. Alright, so that was actually... I mean, I'm thinking, like... Let me check. So we want to make, like, reinforced casing. It takes graphite bars, and then it also takes steel ingots. Now, the thing is, steel ingots are much easier to make than they used to be. So that's why I'm thinking, like... How much would I commit to making a reinforced rod? So, like, making reinforced rods and making a better reactor. Like, we could just completely reconstruct the reactor with the reinforced parts. I might actually have enough. Like, look, I have 11,000 coal. I have a lot of iron. Which I actually will... I'm just gonna smelt all this. I don't know, since we're supporting more power, I could theoretically add a bunch of speed upgrades to this, couldn't I? I will need structural glass. Yeah, I found edible soap in the game. A what? Did you say edible soap? Uninstall one of those. Give me one of those back. So it's not producing enough oxygen. So we'll need to speed this thing up. Oh, now it's not using enough water. Alright, here's what we're gonna do then. It's like, we can make this way faster now. We can make ore tripling stupidly fast now. Now, of course, when we need to increase the infrastructure for this, maybe I will put this in a compact machine. It's not transferring over to the other space fast enough. I don't know, maybe, let's see what happens if I give it an energy upgrade. Will that make it more efficient? Alright. Isn't there a gas upgrade? I don't... There doesn't seem to be anything called a gas upgrade. There is a chemical upgrade. Maybe this is what you're talking about. Yeah, there's something called a chemical upgrade. Also, this needs to be faster, I guess. Yeah, 1 second. So this chemical upgrade, increase the efficiency of chemical using machinery. Reduces muffling noise. Not enough energy? I am noticing that. I think, like, energy upgrades are things we need to make above all else. Otherwise, these things will not run at their full potential. Not to mention that these things... Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, now we got a bit of life. Energy, perfect. Item transfer isn't fast enough. It looks fine. This is also just backed up. Alright, let me go pull up the speed upgrades again. Yeah, we're slowly working through this. Alright, we're burning through our steel again. Alright, so that should be fast. Now, this thing needs 7 more upgrades. And it still should be working. I have something you can use your Nether Star for. Honestly, I was considering Nether Star generators, but sadly we don't have access to anything like that. I would love to be able to automatically kill withers, but we can't really do that right now. There's an item that makes construction sticks unbreakable. I don't think that's worth using for a construction stick. Especially when I can make like a building gadget at some point. Alright, so this is incredibly efficient now. And it's like, it looks like the energy isn't even breaking a sweat now. Yeah, look how fast that is. Alright, awesome. We can just leave it to its own devices. That's probably burning a lot of power. I don't know, maybe we'll just make like we'll have a reactor and then we'll have like a big brother reactor next to it. Maybe we could do that. We can have like the reactor here and then there's like a taller reactor next to it. Like a bigger a bigger, scarier reactor over on this side. I don't know, it's like, I feel like we haven't done much in these 100 days. I feel like we haven't done much outdoor stuff. We haven't made many outdoor changes. A lot of the stuff has been kind of a lot of the changes we've made to the base have been from within. It's all happened in this room. They have a mod that's just tinkers without the tools. And what the hell does that mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Do I have a crate? Like the moving crate? Because I think what we need to do, we need to start stealing some spawners. I need to start running around and grabbing some spawners. That is someone I don't care about. They have a foundry and it looks like it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I've never heard of this. What else needs to be done? Yeah, I've had plans to expand this way. There's like auto crafting. Let me pull out the clipboard because I have too many thoughts in my head and not enough places to store them. Mob farm, mystical agriculture stuff, auto crafting, nuclear power. I guess that's kind of done. Productive metalworks. I've never seen that. There's End City exploring, which I'm kind of like... Honestly, I don't think I'm going to do this for now. We'll keep that on the back burner. Outdoor decorations. Kill wither for mob data. I think what we want to do is make a mob farm. And I think I'm going to actually use the factory blocks for this, for once. So, where is my chisel? There's like a specific type of block. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me they got rid of it. Why? That block was good. There's a block called like factory columns. Did they get rid of that? I mean, I like this block. I like this block a lot. Yeah, it's just not there anymore. Damn it. Alright, and then we'll also need glass to put on the windows. The funny thing, the thing is that I don't really need... It's like, it doesn't matter if there's no light or not. It doesn't matter if there's light or not, because I'm probably just gonna add some augments to it to make it so we don't need light. It doesn't matter if it's lit or not. So, how do we make... Where can we get a Heart of the Sea? We need to make a conduit. Oh, shit. Damn it. You know what? Maybe mystical agriculture might be the first thing we want to get into. Because making more of these would make the mob farm way, way more effective. Because we need this to make a conduit. And conduits are used for the mob farm because it makes it ignore all conditions. That's one of the most important upgrades you can add to that thing. Okay, so I guess like mystical agriculture, we need to find a space somewhere around here for that. I think what I'm also going to do, I'm going to make an exchange gadget. I haven't made one of these yet. And these things are pretty useful. I think we're also out of iron. Oh, never mind. Hello there. All right, give me this. So let's charge this up. Because I don't want to have to break the blocks and then replace them. I'd rather just I'd rather just place the dirt down. Do I have a shovel? I do. I have a random steel leaf shovel. So essentially what I want out here is there's going to be a path from the beginning here. Where's a normal dirt block? There's one. We're gonna have like a dirt path that goes into a proper stone road. Something like that. So let me grab more dirt blocks. And I don't know, it's like... I'm like thinking, where am I even gonna position the mystical agriculture stuff? I could just put it directly outside here. I might have to move this waystone. I don't know if I like what this waystone is. Let's also move that. I'll terraform this better later. For now, I can just stay like that. Yeah, how's this looking on power? So 12,000 FE a tick. That's exactly what I kind of want. Let me make sure that this is functioning correctly, too. Oh, yeah, I've also been compressing these blocks passively in the background. It's actually ran out of crafting operations. There's no more crafting operations I can queue up. Okay, now it's all properly being stored away. Oh, right, because I also, like, turned this thing off. I don't know, I didn't really need it on at the moment. We have plenty of stuff. This is also rebuilding its power. I guess, like, it was having issues before. Alright, let's go back home. I think what I can also do... Where's this infusion? Yeah, this thing. I want to say, how's the speed... We could probably make the rest of the speed upgrades for this. So we can make that thing super fast, too. We have the power to support it. So now we can make a lot of nice things with this. I don't know, if we want to make the installers to make these things better, like even better. So there's reinforced alloy. Yeah, it's this stuff. I guess we should probably make a bit more of this. I see that's not enough power. It might have to do with this. I don't know, it's like I'm kind of mixing mods here. I could just change that out for the universal cables. But I don't feel like it. Because, like, what I realized is that you can not only apply this to item pipes, you can apply this to the energy pipes, too, can't you? Like this. Yeah, see, look how much FE is now getting pumped out of that thing. It can move so much FE now. In fact, it might be able to move even more than the... It might be able to move more than the pipes we have, but I think it'd be slightly more expensive. It might end up being slightly more expensive. Alright, dump that. Because what we can then do is we can take some diamonds, some enriched diamond, and I guess if we want, how much energy is inside this thing? There's none. So, energy upgrade. I don't know, maybe we'll have to auto-craft this stuff. And then speed upgrade. I wonder how many of these machines can run simultaneously before everything implodes. Alright, let's toss both of these in the enrichment table, too. So, speed and energy. So now what we can do is do this. And that makes a ton of enriched diamonds. We're going to need it for this. And that'll make us the better installers. That's the entire intention of this. Yeah, because we're probably gonna need more circuits as well. We'll make some enriched redstone too while we're at it. Eventually, I'm gonna have it set up so the auto crafting system makes these automatically when the system doesn't have enough of them. Alright, so now we have reinforced alloys. Screw it, I'm gonna dump this. I know, like, that's incredibly wasteful. But I don't really care. This is how we're gonna make the better installers. So how many machines do we have here? We have 3 machines here. So we're gonna need 5 of these things. I don't know, maybe 6 if we want to improve the one in the back. Like, for example, this installer can also be used on the precision sawmill. So now we can sawmill 3 things at a time. We're also going to need to most likely ore triple osmium. Yeah, eventually we can even develop the abilities to just grow these. Like, grow this with mystical agriculture. So let's make an installer. I think we only need 1 of these, though. Oh, wow, that was already a lot. It went through that really quickly. So we'll make 1 red installer for this machine in the back. And now we need 6 of the blue installers. Now, a stack of that should be plenty. I think we also just burned through all the reinforced alloy. Yes, we did. Alright, we're gonna need to ore triple copper as well. Because we're also out of copper ingots, so I can't make any more alloys. I don't know, those extra circuits will matter. We will need those later. I'm gonna need to make an ender chest. So I want to make an ender chest that goes from here to the ME system over here. I don't know, how many more spaces can we afford? I don't know, we're gonna... I don't know, maybe we can, like, put it in the orange ender chest. We can put an orange ender chest up here. And that's how we could get everything back into the ME system. These ender chests used to be bigger. These ender chests used to store a lot more inside them. Back in the good old days of 2020. Well, I want to say this, it was like that back in Aldemont 6. Alright, let me take a look at... Is it going through the copper yet? No, it's hardly gone through this. Holy crap, that is so much osmium. Yeah, this is what I mean. We really need to... I don't know, maybe I should give a compacting upgrade to this chest. Like, for now, I'm just gonna have to move this manually. Yeah, look at all this stuff we have now. And like, this stuff is already starting to get full. Which is absolutely crazy. Like, look at this. Look how much Certus we have. We have 3,700 Certus. It's already really, really good. Yeah, how about we look into these growth accelerators? So what the goal is that I want to use growth accelerators in a kind of a grid pattern. And I'm gonna grow all my mystical agriculture seeds that way. In like a 9x9 space or something like that, I want to say. So we need Fluix blocks, which I don't think we have many of these. We need more Fluix. I want to say there's an easier way to make Fluix now. That's how I did it. Yeah, did you watch Chosen Architect's version of this? That is essentially who I've ripped off. I saw his design, that was the first one I searched, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense to me. I was like, yeah, makes sense. Let's just do that. I don't know, because, like, for my purposes, I feel like you don't need that. I was like, I feel like you don't need, like, the mystical agriculture growth accelerators if the AE growth accelerators can get the job done. It's like, I think the difference is that the farmland from mystical agriculture increases the yield of essences. However, if you just spec in the speed, maybe that's fine anyway. Might be not a big deal if we just go for speed. So, reaction chamber... Ooh. Okay, so what we need is a bunch of this. Do I already have, like, water being pumped into this? I have 3.5 buckets. I should make some more acceleration cards. I don't know, we'll just charge a couple. We'll charge like 2 stacks of this. So what I also need is quartz. And what I also need is redstone, which I already have. I'm just waiting for this copper to smelt while I'm waiting. You know, you gotta stay productive. I don't know, we need to do we need to do something else that doesn't involve me just standing inside the basement. Standing in the basement working on just crafting stuff. We gotta stretch our legs a little. This thing's already fast without acceleration cards too. And this is like 4 times the efficiency. This is quadrupling. We're Fluix quadrupling. I don't know how many of these are we gonna need? Because we need the Fluix blocks. We also need more water. The sink. There's a sink up here. All right, so how do we go about making the growth accelerators? So we need quartz glass, and then we need Fluix blocks, and then we also need some Fluix cables. I don't know, I'm thinking like, how many of these do we need? There's a lot of mystical agriculture seeds. That's why I'm like curious about this. So there's 1 growth accelerator. Let's make 24 of these. 45 of these. Alright, so that makes 13. And we can make as many of these as we want. Well, provided we had sand, which we constantly seem to run out of. Sand is like the one thing we seem to keep running out of. Maybe we should get into industrial foregoing and use a stonework factory to produce all the sand we want. That might be something we could do as well. I don't know, there's a lot of things I can passively set up, but I kind of want to decorate the outside first, before we do anything else. Because, I don't know, some people make Minecraft bases, when they play modded Minecraft, sometimes they just have one large room where they do everything, or just like one 9x9, or like one giant pyramid, and one giant space where everything is done, instead of actually like bothering to decorate their surroundings. I kind of don't want to do that. That sounds really boring. Because, like, there's more to this. The journey is important as well. Are you for real right now? I don't do it either. How was he even doing that? Oh, wait. I was like, where is it pulling this Fluix from? I was like looking inside the system and I was like, how is it doing that? It's pulling it from my inventory. All right. Let me, I'm very smart. Let's make more of these. 23. So now we need more quartz glass. Once again, our one bottleneck is constantly running out of glass and sand. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Show me the nearest desert. Holy fuck. That's way farther than I thought. I don't know, I was just like, where can we get an infinite amount of sand? Just like, get sand for days. I was like, we're just gonna go there and we're gonna put down a waystone. A beach? I mean, like, yeah, but I think a desert would be more effective here. Also, my jetpack is just not, it does not have enough power right now. That's not enough sand? I mean, we can produce an infinite amount of it. We could even grow it. We could even grow it at one point. But for now, I'm just gonna find a location where there's just sand as far as the eye can see. I'm just gonna mine all of it. All right, how are we looking here? Copper. Excellent. We have a lot of copper in the system now. So give me this. And make more of that. Because I'm trying to make more of the installers. Yeah, what was I missing? I needed more of the reinforced alloy. So I also need to make more enriched diamond. I don't know, I kind of miss how the enriched diamond used to look like. It was just like a wafer. I don't know, I kind of like that more, but I don't know, I don't mind the rock. Alright, we'll turn all that into reinforced alloy. We don't need, like, the super insane alloys just yet. That can come later. Yeah, I'll go to this desert in a second. We're gonna try to be as productive as possible today. That's why I started the stream slightly earlier. I wanted to be as productive as possible to make up for my failures to deliver a proper stream yesterday. So let's make this. We can make 6 of these. Now, I don't know how this will affect the power situation. Did you update your drivers? Yeah, I did. And notice how everything is functioning completely fine. Notice how everything is working perfectly now. How's this looking on the power? I don't know. I guess it's time to let's do a benchmark here. Yeah, notice how everything is working perfectly. Smelt me some more iron. Show me what you can do. Looks like it's working. Looks like it works perfectly fine now. Yeah. It seems to be holding it together. I think, like, maybe we should make the bigger reactor. Like, do you see how much iron we have in the system? It's just iron. It's just iron. Like, I can make as much steel as I want. Steel is so easy to craft now. I should make this bigger, this, like, more extreme reactor. The extremer reactor. I think we'd actually find some use in that. Alright, so what's the next thing on the agenda? I'm still, like, waiting on more materials to make with the growth accelerators. Oh, right, I was waiting for the jetpack to charge because I wanted to be able to go out and find a desert. Alright, the extremist reactor. The super extremist reactor. Alright, let's, oh, right, the fucking... Yeah, honestly, I'm taking this off. I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use this unless I gotta fight someone. Let me go to bed. I want to make the most of the days here, okay? We've got 14 days until day 100. I'm making more of these days than I am with the 1 block series because I don't think we ever did anything at night. There was almost no reason to be out at night in the 1 block. All right, and it's like in this case, it's like I actually have stuff that I feel like doing, and I'm indoors, so it's like I don't feel like sleeping. All right, let's go fly this way. Let's hope to God nothing breaks. Getting like a couple stutters, but it's like, you know, it's like normally when we load up like a huge amount of land like this, something bad tends to happen. Is that made of quartz? No, that's calcite. There's also a fucking meteor that crashed into this thing. I mean, I'm above the desire for Certus. I don't need Certus anymore. I'm gonna let this load. Yeah, it's somewhere this way. In like 3,000 blocks, beyond the snow biome. Yeah, this is a cold deciduous forest. I don't know if we'll need snow for anything, but it's cool that it's here. No pun intended. There's a lava lake. What on earth is that? Oh, there's a chest up here, and a waystone. Guess I'll take that with me. Yeah, it's like these buildings normally have chests in them. So I guess I should take a look at them. Yeah, we got some soul lanterns. I don't know if soul lanterns are used for anything, but I'll take them. Alright, hover mode. Alright, we're now 2,700 blocks away. Oh yeah, it's one of these. It's like a black ice glacier. Hey, it's penguins. And one very, very tall mountain. What's the Y level here? It's almost Y200. Like, holy shit. There's also diamonds here, but I'm above the need to mine for ores. Collecting ores with a pickaxe is beneath me until I need to find unobtainium. That's another lava lake. Do you remember before 1.12? I don't really know what they were doing during like the span of time with 1.9 to 1.11. They had this whole thing where there was like a crazy amount of world configurations you could do in the custom world settings. And I don't know why they got rid of them. I have no idea why they don't exist anymore. Do you remember that? If you load up 1.9 and load up a custom world, it would show you like 3 pages worth of world settings that you could change. And someone was, I don't remember which YouTuber did it, but they were doing like a 1.9 playthrough. This is a crimson biome. They were doing a 1.9 playthrough where there were just lava oceans everywhere in the overworld. And I was just like, huh, that's so interesting that they added that to Minecraft. Now, obviously, no one really cared because at the time the combat update was new, and everybody was like, why are they changing how combat fundamentally works in Minecraft? But it was kind of an interesting setting that they changed. That was kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they got rid of it. I don't really understand why. I feel like they got rid of it because they were trying to replace it with something else that just never came. Or it never saw fruition. I don't know. It's weird that there's now probably more versions of Minecraft that use the combat update. And Bedrock Edition still doesn't have the combat update. I don't understand it. I'm not sure what's stopping them exactly. Is it just like, they're like, oh, we don't really know how console players and mobile players will handle like using the new combat. And I'm like, the same way the PC players did. I don't know. It's just like you don't need to spam right trigger or tap the screen rapidly anymore. You don't have to time it. I honestly don't understand why it's not in it at this point. Like, one of these days, imagine they just get rid of the attack cooldown. Imagine they just get rid of it. Time traveler planks. I have found an interesting block that can be used for a computer screen / moving code. I have never heard of time traveler planks. Is this like some sort of Greg Tech thing? Or what mod is this in Greg Tech? And it's like, what mod is this? This is a cool looking village. Hey, there's a waystone, of course. From Productive Trees. I think Productive Trees is in this. In all the mods 10. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, that's in this. Oh, here's another village. What the fuck was that menu that showed up? But what the hell did any of these damn keybinds do? Alright, well, here's some relatively normal stuff. What the fuck happened there? You saw that, right? Can we defeat this guy in single combat? Ow. Ah! Fuck! Alright, we're leaving. I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me. You know, it would be helpful if I just wore my chest plate. Maybe I would have stood a chance if I actually wore my chest plate. No single combat? Oh, what is that? I think that's like a apotheosis thing. And there's a roguelike dungeon right next to it. I think this right here is a roguelike dungeon. And something else, I'm not sure what that is. Alright, so there's sand everywhere. And we're going to turn all of this into glass. And it's like, I don't even need to use a shovel. Like, Ultimine is so nice. It is nice. However, I kind of understand. I feel like it can be kind of bad pacing sometimes when you just collect things really, really quickly. I guess it can depend on the mod pack. But it's like, I think every modern Minecraft mod pack now just uses Ultimine. You remember how, like, Vein Miner wasn't a very common mod that appeared in older mod packs. I don't know. It's like, if you ever played Tekkit, or if you ever played maybe Feed the Beast, like, they didn't use Vein Miner. They just did it. They just didn't feel like using it. I don't know. I guess they thought it was like, no, we want you manually mining things, or they want you using Tinker's Construct tools to collect stuff. Which makes sense. That's the thing about Ultimine. Because Ultimine, I feel like it kind of trivializes a lot of mid-game tools. It can trivialize a lot of early game and mid-game tools. That's why I kind of like not having it, because then you can take advantage of silent gear, or you can take advantage of actual hammers, or like lumber axes. But in this mod's case, it's more about getting into the mods themselves. So they give you a lot of tools to just speed up the early game. It's kind of unbalanced, yeah. In this case, they really want you to get deep into these mods as soon as possible. So that's why they offer you the ability to skip most of the vanilla early game. That's why they give you those options. I'm also noticing this chest is completely full. I need to sort that out immediately. All right, just pull this out. There's too much damn iron. I might need to turn this into like a diamond chest. Actually, where are my compacting upgrades? I have an advanced compacting upgrade. All right, try this for size. Oh wait, no, it's like a stack upgrade. Never mind. Which I think this is... Did I get rid of this? I thought I had this. Yeah, stack upgrade tier 1. Stack upgrade tier 2. You need to go through copper to get this. I don't know, we'll just make one really good one, so we don't have to worry about this for a bit. See, how's that? How's that look? It's hard to add a pack and not make the pacing right. I guess it depends on if you make the mod pack oriented around a very specific mod, like Greg Tech. I mean, Greg Tech is intentionally paced kind of slowly, but people like that. It keeps things very intimate. It makes you like very intricately interact with everything, which is good. I think that's a good thing. I don't know. It's like Greg Tech isn't for everybody. It's for very specific people who are maybe clinically insane. All right, I need to also grab the sand. I don't know. It's like there are people who have like more than one Greg Tech playthrough. Was that a call out? Kind of. I mean, I'm also in that group, but I'm not as insane because I've only gotten to like the Steam age. I've only gotten to the Steam age, so I'm not as insane. Growth accelerator. I don't know. It's like what mod packs have I played in their entirety? Like SevTech, I've played about 90%. Hi, Kieran. Welcome back. It's been 2 years since I've watched a Danny Super Noob video. Sup? Yeah, welcome back. I remember you. I think you might have been in like a Vault Hunter stream or two, which is like, was that really the last time I played any modded Minecraft? Oh, I just noticed the lamp was still off. Okay, so the reason I have the lamp off in my streams is because sometimes when I'm exploring somewhere, I'm looking at the map, and the lamp is like right in my face when I stare at the map in the corner. So that's why I turned off the lamp. I don't know, maybe you can like you can watch as the stream gets progressively darker as it turns nighttime in my house. Well, it's because like the days are getting shorter. The solstice has passed. The solstice has passed. So it's like every day is getting like 2 or 3 minutes shorter. So at some point it's gonna be like what is it? It's like the sun sets at around 8 o'clock nowadays, something like that. Let me also see how many more growth accelerators I can make. 47. That's actually pretty damn good. So we just need to make some more fluics. So Certus. I've got plenty of these. Quartz. Redstone. Alright, continue on with this. I can't wait for winter, honestly. It's too damn hot here. Do you live anywhere in the Midwest? Because it's been hot for the past 2 weeks. You live anywhere in the Midwest? That's how it's been here. I don't know. Well, it's actually gotten cooler. I don't know. For some reason, the weather forecast was kind of wrong, and they thought it was going to maintain, like that heat was going to be maintained through this week. It hasn't. I think it's going to be really hot tomorrow. But that's fine. I'm not even well, no, I am streaming tomorrow. Because I want to play RimWorld. I want to play the new RimWorld expansion. Alright, there we go. So I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Because I just want to play that because it launches tomorrow. I don't know how many streams of that we'll do. It depends on how long I live. I guess that's fine. We'll also grab some more of this because I need Certus just to make more Fluix cables. Yeah, I think it's also been a while since I played RimWorld. I live in the UK. It's 33 degrees Celsius here, 91. Is that hot? Is that hot in the UK? Like, considered hot in the UK? Like, how warm does it normally get in the UK? Well, it's like, okay, 91. I feel like I've heard this kind of slander on the internet where people are like, God, everybody in the UK doesn't know how to deal with the heat, or everybody in Europe has this like thing where they're just not, for some reason, like what's 90? It's like they don't take the heat very well. So it's like here in the US, we're pretty used to having temperatures that get up into the 90s. But then everybody in Europe are like, oh God, it's 86. Oh God, I can't go outside. It's way too damn hot. That's something I would read on Twitter. Where it's like 86. God, that's perfectly fine for my conditions. That's perfectly fine for me. I could step outside just fine if it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. If we're talking Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Let me... It's so humid here. Our houses are not built to keep heat, unfortunately. No one has AC. Oh, I guess that also is a problem then. So let me make more Fluix cables. Yeah, we could probably make a lot of growth accelerators. So making more quartz glass. Yeah. And then I need to make more Fluix blocks. And that gives me about 2 stacks of these. Which honestly might be enough. So I also need to make some farmland. Which I think I've got a diamond hoe lying around somewhere. Yeah, what you can essentially do, you can just turn this into farmland like this. Which is kind of neat. We're probably going to need more than that. Ooh, that sounds fun. The Scalina, the questionable. Where's she at? Let us go defeat her. Oh, come on. It's another breeze. Ow! Alright. Ugh. Why do all of them just make you really, really slow? Why do they do that? I might need to make a vibranium sword. Honestly, my pickaxe... I think my pickaxe deals more damage at this point. Actually, I don't know. I can't tell. No, actually, maybe my... I don't know. My vibranium pickaxe is, like, kind of strong. I don't know. Maybe I need to... I think I'm due for a vibranium sword. Maybe well, I don't have an unobtainium sword. All right, time out. Time out. Ow. Yeah, it's really annoying when it slows me down. Go away. This ain't about you. What? What? Stop that. This is so disorienting to fight him this way. This is why I play with a higher FOV. Because like playing with if you played with the max FOV, like the lowest FOV, you just deal no damage either way. Yeah, he's barely hurting me anyway. And he's also setting me on fire. Stop that. I'm hearing someone else. You knock that off? I'm trying to get rid of this zombie. It was like, I knew there was a zombie somewhere around here. I just couldn't really see him. It's very hard to see in this. It's like, this isn't the kind of enemy you can just kite into a hole and kill. You have to actually, like, fight this guy. It's a breeze. Well, no, the mob is named a breeze. It's anything but a breeze. It's actually, like, hard as shit. Can you all stop that? Go away. Ow. Does he still only have 50 health left? Jeez. I don't know, whatever he drops better be worth it. I wonder if we can go to the end and like fight like legendary Enderman. Matt the Doctor. I should schedule an appointment with them. Ew. Is that also a breeze? I think it is. God damn it. Enderman, go away. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Stop hopping away. Already got him. Fucking hell. I guess I got an advancement for the Twilight Forest. So, Scalina the Questionable is deflective, fiery, hauberk of adamantine. I mean, what I notice is that this thing doesn't have elytra flight, which is great. So I'm honestly gonna wear this. Piece of cake. That took fucking forever. Where was the other guy? Oh my god. Oh, this guy blinds you. Who the hell is this? Stop that. This ain't about you. Go away. I don't know. There's got to be an easier way to trap these guys. I mean, this guy might be a little easier. You think I can't jump after you? I don't know. We basically got to a world state where I can finally like fight these legendary enemies. It is very useful to fight these guys. There was a creeper somewhere. I saw him. Oh wait, no. It's like I'm basically invincible to creepers, by the way. I'm essentially invincible to them because I'm wearing a pair of shoes that makes it so that they run away from me. Yeah, is this what you wanted out of like the combat update for Minecraft? This is the combat side of this. I haven't even fought any of like the major bosses in this. All right, what have we got here? Leather scrap, a random diamond chestplate. Is that a helmet? Matt the Doctor's Iron Forge diamond cap of the Spell Warden. The fuck? Lightning damage taken is reduced by 30%. Inflict blindness. I don't know how that affects enemies. Item ignores 66% of durability damage. Oxygen bonus. 29% knockback. Extra armor toughness, too. I mean, we don't have a proper helmet. Like, we have this time-worn visage that we got from a traveling merchant, but that's nothing. And we also got some breeze rods. I don't know if the breeze rods are used for anything, but we could keep them. Yeah, what I'm still looking for. I'm looking for epic boots. I'm looking for an epic pair of boots, which honestly we might be able to make. Like how many? Like what pieces of epic equipment do I not want? The mace, I guess. I don't know. It's like you can make an Aldemodium mace. Is your cam out of focus because of the lack of lighting or something? Oh fuck. It might be. I don't know. It just does that sometimes. I don't know. Maybe when I'm like rocking in my seat too much, it kind of goes out of focus. So yeah, if you want me to turn the light back on, just ask me. It's just like I do it because it's easier for me to see the map on the corner, and it just kind of became funny because I was wearing one of the streams I did. I was wearing a black shirt, so you could really only see my head when the stream when it turned nighttime, and when I streamed later into the night. I was wearing a black shirt, and you could only see my head. Turn your light to the brightest setting. You wouldn't even notice it, by the way. Like, you see this? And then, like, oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's awful. Turn it off. Turn that off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like my camera automatically adjusts to the lighting, but you get a sense of how bright it actually gets. You get a sense of how bright it actually looks. Let me also turn more of this in the farmland. I want to say the harvester pylon, that's way too bright. Well, it's like, when I'm making a video, I'm just like, yeah, I would want you to see my face clearly. Unless I'm doing a joke like this, where I just intentionally make it really dark. I don't know, doesn't Queso stream like this? Doesn't Queso have like a shitty webcam? And it's like, it looks like he's sitting in the dark in half of his streams. I think I've seen a couple clips from his channel. Doesn't he do that? It can't be that weird. Yeah, he does. I was like, yeah, see, maybe he doesn't like having a light shining in his face when he's recording either. Maybe he also doesn't like doing that. So maybe that's why he streams in the dark. Alright, we'll leave the nether wart in there. It's like, I don't really know how I want to weave everything together. So we need a 9x9 space. That's what this harvester pylon can afford to use. I also want to say this thing can act as... Does this thing act as a water source too? Or no, it needs to be placed above the water block, where the water source is. I might make this one block off the ground. I just don't really know how I want to position like the roads and stuff. Yeah, pylons. Those are OP. Yeah, these harvester pylons are very, very useful. I don't know. It's like, how compact do I want this area to be? It's like, how big do I want the road to be? There's a potion effect pylon too? Like, let's say we had like a four wide road. So, smooth stone. This is the idea I have. We're gonna use tough. Let's go tough, andesite. And smooth stone. Let's go with that. With some effort, of course. Yeah, let's give this block palette a shot. I don't want to use the same palette I've used in my Forever World. So, like, for example, on the side, we have these here. There's, like, a little border to the, there's, like, a border. There's a border for the road itself. Oh, there's my basement. So it'd be something like this. And then I have a path block. I have like a path that just leads onto the main road here. And then like on this side, I'm gonna have a large array of mystical agriculture stuff. I don't know, this felt like something that needed to be on the outside. I didn't want it to be somewhere underground. I don't want to make everything in my base underground. There's like specific things I'd like to be underground. What is this block called? Is Quark in this? What is that block called? Oh wait, no, Quark isn't in this anymore. Okay, whatever. I'll just do the old-fashioned way then. So we have something like this. A bit of tough, and then a bit of stone. My beloved Quark? Yeah, there's supposed to be... There was an item I was trying to find. Actually, you know what? I might use Deep Slate. I might use Deep Slate in the center. Go for that darker color. Let me go grab it. Yeah, there's like a block from, There's a block from Quark. There's an item from Quark that makes it so when you have a bunch of blocks in your hotbar, you can use... It was like a trowel or something. You can use a trowel to place any random block that's in your hotbar. And I was gonna use that to like randomize this road a little. So let me see how this would look. I don't know. Andesite's not the move. It's gonna be like a mix of maybe tough and deep slate. The fuck was that? That exists? Yeah, there was something like that. There was an item like that. You know what? Let me go check. I want to check the town over here. What did they do? What did the town over here use? I mean, that exists in all the mods 10 right now. Does it? Oh, okay. I thought this was a Quark item. All right, so this town had this. I guess that's fine. There was a village over here that I saw that was like using deep slate, that used like deep slate roads. So mossy cobblestone dirt path. They just stole it? Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Look at what I sent in the Discord. Why? Alright, whatever. I don't know, maybe it could just be tough. It could be like a mix of tough and then like an alternate tough block. You know what I mean? So instead of just tough, oh, okay, never mind. There's no tough variants that you can get from a chisel. We're gonna have to take this to, this. Something kind of rugged, similar to this block. Okay, we don't have many options. Tough slab. What about cut tough? Honestly, I might like cut tough more than the standard tough. So we have this as, like, the inner path block. There's tough from the chipped mod. Yeah, so we have something like this, and then, like, some of the blocks are occasionally separated. They're occasionally separated by a different block. Which could be... How about tuft brick? It looks too harsh. I don't know. Like the contrast between them looks too harsh. I should have figured this out later. The mason table. I'll look into it. So mason table. Holy shit! What is this? Yeah. What on earth is this? So if I take tough and put it here, holy shit. Is there anything like path, road? Okay, nothing like that. Checkered, cobbled. I don't know, how about this? Let's go with cobbled tough. We might be able to work with this. Yeah, I might actually like this. Is there anything I can do with smooth stone? Not bad. I'm like, is there anything I can do with smooth stone? Can I, like, make them connected? Oh, that's so cursed. That does look kind of weird. It's like that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, this is an interesting station. I've never used this. How about we look at stone instead? I don't know. Maybe we can just also use tough. We could just make them both tough. Yeah, let's see what tough bricks look like. For the road. There are different workstations for different blocks, like a loom for wool. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, rainbow. Yeah, I think this blends in a lot better. I think this is what we're gonna do. So let's try small tunnel. We'll probably, like, modify this later, but I also need to fucking fix my inventory. Holy shit, it sucks. It's absolutely diabolical. Such is the life of modded Minecraft. Alright, and this is where we finally bring in the building gadget. We're gonna start using a building gadget. Can't wait for the lodestone recipe change. What's the lodestone recipe change? What are they changing about it? How's the recipe gonna be different? Where the hell? They're making it iron instead of netherite. Oh, okay. Let's also make... Oh, right, I was making the builder's gadget. I immediately forgot what the hell I was about to make. Oh, they make it diamond gears now. Oh, it takes in all the modium nugget. There are so many chipped lodestone blocks. Alright, let me check how much tough I have. I want to say I've got a lot of tough. Oh, yeah, we are very tough. So get rid of stone, smooth stone, get this out of here. So let's make... So tough bricks. And then let's also make cobbled tough. And then we'll use the builder's gadget to extend this. Honestly, this item might be better than the... It might be better. This thing might be better than the construction wand. The construction stick. Because it can do that. It's a very nifty tool. Now, I think, like, this road is kind of placeholder. Oh, that animation is much cleaner too now. I don't know, maybe there's like some slight variance on this block that we can maybe use. I also just noticed how much reactor casing was in my inventory. Did you see that? Like, look at all this. All this reactor casing I'm gonna have to save for later. The animation can be customized, which is ridiculous. Hold shift for details. I don't know how to customize it. I'll figure it out later. What I should do is kind of turn some of these into dirt. Like that. It might be more than I meant to make. I don't know. Do I have any? Let me get some coarse dirt. It's not meant to have that much. All right. So breaking the block is beneath me. We're gonna use the exchange gadget. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, so now what we can do, now that we have like a nice road that leads out to the main street, what's gonna happen here? This is where the farm is gonna be. So there might be like one outline. There's gonna be something here, and it's gonna be kind of elevated off the ground. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is where the water source is gonna be. For now. Sorry, I'm gonna have to break that for a second. So this is where the harvester module is gonna be. So now I need to think about this. I'm trying to remember how this is done. Turn this into 9x9. I don't know. I think for now, we're going to make a 9x9 space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to use the construction stick. Not all of this is going to be seeds, by the way. It's going to be like a pattern. There's going to be a pattern of growth accelerators. There's gonna be a pattern of growth accelerators. I don't specifically remember how the pattern is supposed to look. I'm like trying to remember. I think we'll just wing it for a second. So we're gonna have this. And then we're gonna have what we also need. Complete subject change. Are you excited to play Streets of Rogue 2 when it comes out in October? Is it coming? Does it have a release date now? I haven't been paying attention, honestly. I don't know. I need to play the demo again. I need to play the demo again to see if anything's changed. Because I wasn't sure if I was too impressed with what was shown to us before. Like, I couldn't believe that game was coming out in August. I honestly couldn't. I'm glad it was delayed. So we need a crystal resonance generator. This is what we need. So hopefully it's in a better state than it is beforehand. It's in a better state than it was back in August. The release date still says 2025. Yeah, I was like, did he announce that it's gonna come out in October now? Yeah, basically we're gonna use these resonance generators because they generate just enough power to make these growth accelerators even work. Yeah, it's gonna be something like this. And then we're also gonna need to surround the side. It's probably, this is also placeholder. Yeah, I'm like thinking, is this too close to the road? I think it'll be fun. I think this should be fun. Yeah, so this is what this is gonna look like. Apparently the paper shotgun, rock, paper, shotgun said October. Hopefully the game is vastly improved by then. Yeah, I felt it was very bare bones. I felt like the game was also just too easy. I don't know. I think if they wanted to do an open world setting, if Matt wanted to do an open world setting of any kind, I think it would have been better if it's like they start you in one shitty town, and as you gain more reputation and like better equipment, then you get access to like higher tier, denser, more secure cities. And then eventually you work your way up to the equivalent of Uptown, where you can go find the mayor and fight him. I don't know. I thought it was weird that it dropped you into a city where you could get to the mayor immediately and take the hat from him immediately. I thought that was kind of dumb. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That makes sense, much like the first game. Yeah, exactly. Except it's translated into an open world setting instead of a level-by-level roguelike system. That's the way I thought it should have been handled. I don't know. I'm not Matt Dabrowski, all right? I don't talk. We don't talk. I don't know. It's like we don't directly have conversations. It's like I'll probably have a lot more to say if I replay the game, but for now, it's like I haven't really been the hype guy for it. Like you wouldn't be the first person to ask me like, "Hey Danny, have you seen like the Streets of Rogue 2 stuff?" And it's just like I have. And it's like, have you noticed that my expression, like when I talk about it, I seem completely indifferent to it? Because I don't know, I'm not as hyped about it as other people are. Despite being the guy that made around 50 videos on the game. Because I think the first game is very well made. I think the first game is very good. The second game, however, I'm a bit skeptical for how it's currently being handled. Alright, so what I need now, I need the pedestals that make all the mystical agriculture stuff. I know your full name, Danny, middle, super, last name is Noob. Yeah, it's something like that. You're almost there. How do you make the mystical agriculture stuff? So there's an awakening altar, but there's also the infusion altar. So I need one infusion altar, and then I need, what is this, like, I think I need 8 of these. I finally know what I want to put out on this deck. I finally know what I want to put out here. So I need to go get some maple logs. So, maple logs. That is not how you spell maple. The infusion altar? Yeah, we're going to put the infusion altar out here. Now, how would I do this? It's like, I've also made this section that kind of shows where... that's going to kind of be like an overhang. I found a block that makes me extremely nostalgic for some reason. And which block is that? Is it like the infested oak slab that for some reason used to exist in the game? I don't even know if that block still exists. For some reason, there is a block in Minecraft that is an oak wooden slab, but for some reason it has to be mined with a pickaxe. The reinforced sea lantern. Oh, I've never heard of that. From Chipped. Reinforced sea lantern. Does it resemble any older block? Is that why you're nostalgic for it? Never heard of it. Alright, let's also replace this block. Let's do this. And strip that. Actually, that looks weird. I want to make it clear that it's stripped, like that. I can close the door here. Alright, so in this case... we need more space. That's way too little space. Who the hell is that? Hi, can I help you? Rivers of Honey. You know what? I'm curious. It's a modded music disc. I don't think I got demonetized for any music I played last time. So, let's see what this is. We have more emeralds than we could know when we know what to do with. You know, back in the day, one way to get emeralds was to make a tinker smelter and put villagers inside the smelter and kill them inside the smelter. I turned up the volume, by the way. We'll let this play. Super bassy. Yeah, how well can you hear it? Never mind, just super quiet. There you go. Yeah, it's an interesting vibe. It's like I'm gonna turn it back down because I want to make sure I can hear myself when I'm recording this. It's like sometimes when I record, like the audio is too loud and I have no way to separate the tracks. And it's really, really annoying. All right, extend this out. I think that's kind of what we want. It's like I'll put these down later. I don't know, maybe there won't be an overhang. The overhang will look kind of awkward. Some of the I heard like the Minecraft hurt noise that was incorporated into that. Interesting. Huh. All right, let me go get some more maple wood. Have you heard the new music disc? I don't think I have. Is there a new one? We're out of maple. It's like that's the first time I'm hearing about a new music disc. It's hilarious. Guess what song it is? Oh, wait, did they add one of the... I want to say I heard something like... They added a song from the Minecraft movie as a music disc in the game. Again, I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, and I don't really care to ever watch it. But yeah, I find that's kind of adorable. Lava Chicken? There was a song called Lava Chicken? Alright, let me also remove this. Yeah, I know nothing about the Minecraft movie, so... It's peak. Maybe I'll go listen to it sometime. I don't know, it's just I can never accept the movie. I can never accept the movie for what it is. Because it's just like, the movie just looks so ugly. The movie looks so fucking ugly. It's like, the movie looks like someone described what Minecraft was to someone, and they never actually played the game. That's, like, the movie just looks so ugly. Combined with the literal hard style is the greatest creation of mankind. Alright, yeah, something about this does not look right. I think we need a plank here. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, is this how I want it to be? I think it should be fine this way. I don't know, it's, like, slightly cramped. I'm also out of jetpack power. It's, like, a little bit cramped up here. But, like, I did want to have something out here. So now we can finally start diving into making seeds. Now, here's the thing. I think what I want to do... So, infusion crystal. I also believe the quarry has been off for most of our work time. Let me go change that, because I want to say I turned it off because I wasn't sure, because the storage was full at the moment. Did I tell you about the one time I had, the one run I had on Radiance Empress? I think I saw your 0.7% on Discord. I think I saw that. I think you already showed me that. How much defense do I have, by the way? How much is that? Wait, I actually have a stupid amount of defense now. Like, the armor bar has been wrapped around at least twice. Yeah, that. Yeah, I already know about it. So, infusion... We want to make the good one. Let's see what kind we can make here. Alright, we actually... No, wait, no. We just broke the infusion crystal. That's what happened. I hear angry people. I hear someone who doesn't seem happy. All right, let's make one of these. Or we might need that diamond. It's like for a quest, maybe? Alright, so what we need to make is a master infusion crystal. Honestly, with auto-crafting, we probably could make something like this a bit more easily. Also, I noticed that you don't have to go through the other tiers. I thought you had to. You don't. Alright, so unlimited uses. Master infusion crystal. Now, this'll make our work a lot easier. Yeah, never mind. We have plenty of essence. So we can make seeds. If we want to grow even more Inferium. I don't know, that might be something we can do. Like, just grow more Inferium. It's like, we could have one array that's devoted to just growing more Inferium, and then we can have another array that is devoted to the other seeds. I think, first of all, like, we have plenty of Inferium right now, so I think I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. So what we also want is red fertilizer, which is essentially, like, it's good for its speed grow, essentially. Not a bad idea. It makes this grow faster, if it wasn't obvious. I'm turning up the air conditioning. It's still getting kind of sweaty in here. It's almost like a complete tryhard is playing modded Minecraft inside this room. I need more bone meal. Because, like, I need more beetroot. And while I'm working, I'm also going to recharge my jetpack. Yeah, we're coming up on day 100. Oh, that planted the beetroots automatically. Maybe that was something my hoe could do. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more beetroot than this. That's the other problem. Yeah, you see that? Like, that is not nearly enough beetroot. I don't know, either that or we grow like dye essence or something. We can grow like dye seeds or something like that. Maybe that's the first thing we make. Dye seeds are nice. So, fertilizer. I need to get more of my own seeds. Like, I kind of destroyed all the wheat seeds. All right, give me one of these. I don't know, I just need one of these for now. Just so we can, this will be like the proof of concept so we know this works. Oh, wait, we can do this for 4 of them. That's good. Now, here's the thing. I think what we have to do, it's like we need to put the resonance generators under them. Either under them or on top of them. I think I might want to put them under them. It'll be easier. It'll be easier to work with that way. Alright, so we need more Certus. Charged Certus. We need more charged Certus so we can make more of these we can make some of these resonance generators. So there's 8. I don't know, let's start with like 1 spot. Let's just start with 1 spot as like a proof of concept. The way you said Certus, charged Certus. I had to make it, I made it sound all dramatic and shit. Alright, let's put this here, this here. Reminds me of that Deltarune meme. Which one? There's a lot of Deltarune memes. So this should now be online. Right? Oh, wait! The fountain, the dark fountain. Okay, so this is how this works. Okay, this is gonna make things... Oh, fuck. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna put these on top. I want to see how this looks. Let's see how this looks on top. Did I just, like, trash that deep... Did I trash that? Did I trash that deep slate? Let's see how this looks from the top. Aren't they supposed to be on top? You have to, like, place them in a specific way. It's like, from the bottom, I can do something like this. I can do something like this. And, like, place it against the block, and that works, too. You know what? Actually, let's bring in another mod that I love using. It's time to bring in one of my favorite mods in all the mods. This should help a lot. We're making the shrink device. This is one of my favorite mods in modded Minecraft. This thing is so fun to fuck with people. It's really fun to fuck with people with this thing. But I actually have a practical reason to use this item. I have like an actual practical reason for this. So what we can do is we need to go underneath some of this. If I vein mine this, is it gonna mine only the dirt blocks, or will it mine like the... I kind of want to test that. Oh, wow, it doesn't. It doesn't remove the farmland. That's awesome. Because they count as separate blocks. We'll remove this. Yeah, I guess, like, this is kind of weird to work with. Now that I think about it. What do you do if I leaked your full name? People can already find my full name. There's people that know what university I've gone to. There's people that know what high school I went to. And it's like, that information, I don't really care if they know that. So yeah, I don't really care. Where's your full name, then? You've seen my full name. You've already seen my full name. Where... Oh, right. So another thing we'd have to do is we need to make, like, a dye seed in the first place. So how do you go about making one of these? Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna have to make a bunch of garbage. Yeah, that stuff is a little unintuitive. Oh, wait, the shrink device. I need to grab it. All right, so here's what we can do. Wait, what the heck? You can't scroll anymore? Oh, wait, you can shift click. There we go. All right, now we can do some work. So we need to see what the hell's going on down here. Oh, hey, that's interesting. I don't know. It's like, this is kind of... I might have to place the farmland later. Either that, or I need to make an entire space underneath. Like this. Yeah, we'll probably need to have, like, an entire space underneath that for us to, like, dig through if anything's wrong with this. I don't know, it is what it is. I mean, what also is my inventory is not, empty. It is very full. Of garbage. I am full of garbage. All right, so we'll fix the rest of the road later. All right, so what we can do, we can start with one space. So right here. So this specific space right here is now accelerated. And then we fertilize it to make it even faster. So what we're gonna need to go gather a bunch of flowers. I need to clear my inventory. It's too full. So a dye seed. So we need something called a dye agglomeratio. It takes orange dye, it takes pink dye, it takes cyan dye. Well, luckily, I recently went to a desert. It's almost as if I knew we were gonna need dye seeds. Dye seeds are like one of the most important ones. Because I don't know, there's a lot of inconvenient things to get. There's like, dye is slightly inconvenient to automate. So it's better if you just go and grab it from your nearest desert. I don't know, wait, hold up. Can you make... Here's another thing we can check out. Can you make green dye? Oh, wow, you can make green dye like that. You can do that too. I don't know, maybe I'll have to see if there's a flower forest anywhere nearby. I don't know, or if there's any other way we can make green dye. Like any easier way to make green dye. What the fuck is that thing? That's a whole woodland mansion over there. Let me go check this out. Oh yeah, we could probably reforge this Altamodium sword into maybe something better. I don't know, I'm kind of deviating off the path, but I just kind of noticed this thing over here. It's a woodland mansion, but it's made of sandstone. There are definitely vindicators in there. Oh, okay, it's just straight up a woodland mansion. Normally, these things don't have anything in them. I don't know, it's like, I feel like every time I've gone to a woodland mansion, the only reason you would come here is solely if you wanted the Totems of Undying, which is just like, I don't care. I don't know, I'll remember this spot. Maybe I'll come back here some other time. It's like, I don't find that structure as interesting. It's not very interesting. So I have low expectations for what's inside that building. There's also a random pillar here. I don't know. Luckily, this mod pack isn't too crazy on structures. I feel like there aren't too many of them strewn about. One thing I do feel is that it's been an issue since 1.14. I feel like there's too many villages. I feel like villages spawn too often. I felt like finding a village was supposed to be a special thing. It was supposed to be kind of special when you were exploring in Minecraft. But now that you can find, like, several villages within a couple hundred blocks of each other. And I don't think that's nearly as special. It used to be kind of a big deal. If you were exploring and you felt like you were running out of food, and then all of a sudden you see a bunch of houses and lights in the distance, and then you just, like, kind of camp out in one of their houses, just hang out with these villagers. It was a good vibe. I don't know, it's like so easy to survive the night in Minecraft now that it's just like it's not as interesting anymore. Let me see if I can find some flowers here, like red flowers and yellow flowers. I don't know, I'm thinking like, what else do I need? So I know we need this. Like we need yellow flowers. Shapeless. Oh, that's not very easy. I don't know, we could find a flower forest, but I don't feel like going to seek one out. That is a pineapple. That is a monkey. That is a straight up monkey. I do really like Minecraft mods. They add all this interesting stuff to the game. Stuff that you can't really do in vanilla. Well, stuff that you could do in vanilla, but it would take a lot more work. Bloons tower defense reference? Oh, you mean the game I was meaning to play today? But I was just like, I was so bummed out about not being able to play Minecraft yesterday that I was just like, oh, screw it. I'll do Bloons Saturday. Hey, I was planning to do RimWorld Saturday, but I might just make a special stream for RimWorld and I'll play it tomorrow. Because I do want to play that expansion. I want to check it out. Oh, yeah, these are cyan. I guess like, we can also use these as well. Yeah, cyan dye. So we need only 4 of these. So we need orange dye, we need pink dye, we need lime dye. Is there... Oh, there's orange ones. Oh, alright, so we're already like a part of the way there. That's great. So lime dye, that comes from green and white dye. So that'll be easy to get. Have I seen pink dye around here? I want to say pink comes from magenta and white. Oh, it's red and white. Never mind. I think we're actually good to go. So first off, I need to smelt the cactus. Turn it into the green dye. And then what I gotta do. So, dye seed. We're probably gonna need some more wheat seeds. So lime dye, we can make 4 of this. And then pink dye, we can make 4 of this. And that should allow us to make 4 of these. Alright, so prudimentium. So we'll need this. Yeah, now we need to go get some wheat seeds. Is my jetpack charged? Oh, wait, I've had the jetpack on me the entire time. I just didn't put it on. Whoops. I don't know. I start to realize how involved some of these processes in modded Minecraft are. And I'm like, oh, this to-do list might not as much of it will be done as I think. I think I've still got a ways to go to complete some of this stuff. I don't know, but this is a start. I wanted to do this. So we need a seed base. And then what we also need is a redstone block, because I don't feel like pulling a lever all the time. I don't feel like pulling a lever or pushing a button all the time, so I'm just gonna do this. Whoops. I want to say there's an easier way to do this. I think I saw something that you use modular routers to kind of help automate this stuff. I'm probably gonna have to learn how to use that. Otherwise, making all these seeds is gonna take absolutely forever. It's gonna take way longer than I care to admit. Alright, there we go. So we have a dye seed. How many all the Modium smithing templates do I have? I have 1 left. can I make more? That is a lot of netherite scrap. Wait, how much scrap do I have? How much ancient debris do I have? I have 13? Oh, okay, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know. Netherite seed might be something we can grow too. Yeah, make more of these. And then smithing templates. Yeah, so essentially I want to make an all-the-modium hoe. And honestly, considering the setup that we're going for here, we might end up making 2 of these. We also need to upgrade it to a netherite smithing template. So, smithing template for netherite. I want to say the hoe doesn't matter, but I guess we can use this hoe. Yeah, the hoe doesn't matter. It just needs to be one that's unbreakable. Alright, one all-the-modium hoe. So we put one here. And then we need to put some storage on top. I don't know, it doesn't really matter what storage it is for the time being. Like, I guess what we can do, we can put a diamond chest on top. And then I guess we can make our own, we can make like another compacting, or we can make a stack upgrade. We'll probably put a stack upgrade in this. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We place this here. And look how damn fast that is. Like, look at that. There's already like 5 essence in here. It's actually like such a, it's like an absurd speed. The speed is actually absurd. I don't know, I'm like, what seed do I think I need the most of? What seed do I think I need a lot of right now? I'm like thinking about it. I have 2 more wheat seeds, and then we gotta go get more. I think uranium might be, what can we do for uranium seed? So that takes that. That should take plenty of, we should have plenty for this. We have 10,000 of this. So we need 4 of that, and then we also... I'll keep this crystal on me. Eventually, I'll probably have all of this funneling into a crafter. Also, what I need to do is eject the waste. I need to make an automated way to pick it out. Actually, it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal anyway. I don't know, growing more uranium could honestly help. There we go. It reminds me a bit of Abyssalcraft. Like how it looks when the things activate. How it looks when it all combines into one. But that only gives me PTSD. I hate that mod. It's such a terrible mod. Where is Mystical Agriculture? Where is this quest line? Oh, there it is. Alright, so where do we... Oh, okay, so there's like farmland. Yeah, there's like quests related to farmland that I also need to do. I don't know, I guess we can do this. We can do this quest real quick. So we can unlock more of this stuff. You know, it's like I haven't been collecting any of the awards. I haven't been collecting any of the quest rewards. I just haven't bothered. So, tertium. And then there's Imperium. There's a ton of stuff in there? Yeah, it's like, okay. Like, take a look at all these quests. Don't claim it all at once. Yeah, I just haven't picked it up. I just haven't bothered. I don't know. It's beneath me. Let's also take a look at the next spot. So I guess we can do it. We can do like stuff right here. So online. That's offline. I guess we'll need one outside on this edge. Or no, we don't need one on this edge. It might flood your inventory and cause insane lag. Oh, I'm very aware. I'm very aware of that. That's why I haven't done it. Oh, we will eventually need to charge these. Yeah, look at that. Now we can get free uranium. We get free uranium now. All right, remove this. And like remove this because it's like this part, we need to put the chargers under them. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's still like spaces here that have not been destroyed. I'll need to manually remove them myself. Yeah, this pickaxe is also strangely fast to be used on dirt. I'm not really sure why. Ow. Yeah, how's the power looking here? It's still 12,000 FE per tick. All right, so let me go make more of this. So resonance. Charged. We need to make more fluics. And we're running out of nether quartz. We need to go get more at some point. Yeah, it's like I could automatically pump water into this, but I was told that there's like other recipes you can use in that machine that require other liquids. So I just haven't. All right, put that down there. Oh yeah, then we need more charged. We need more charged Certus in the first place. Tyra the Shimmering has awoken. She's not orange labeled, so I don't care. There's another tank in the machine for lava. Oh, so it's like, you don't necessarily need to... I can just have water in there anyway. Sorry, I have to focus. I need to make sure I'm placing all of these correctly. Because if I don't, then we're going to have headaches later. All right, this water source is getting on my nerves. I think I can place... Yeah, I can place a block here. Yeah, and that removes the water. I've definitely missed a couple. Because like, I stopped being organized at a certain point here. I stopped being organized, placing these down at a certain point. There's four on this side. Ken the Marbles winner has awoken nearby. I wonder where the hell they find these names. I don't know, it looks like everything is in. I don't know, either I used the exact amount I needed. Yeah, let me know if I somehow missed one of them. Alright, how's this looking? Look at that, there's already a stack of uranium in here. Alright, I need to go make a... Ow. I need to go make a stack upgrade. Because this is going to get out of hand really quickly. And then eventually we'll figure out how to get this back into the ME system. I don't know, maybe once we start producing, once we start like automatically producing more disk drives. Because I haven't automated the creation of processors. I haven't done that at all yet. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this is now 1024. We can make it even greater, too. We can make like a second, we can make a second one. I want to say we can make a second one, and then we can make it even deeper. We'll make a couple extras. Yeah, eventually, I'll probably need to have this auto-crafted, too. So I don't need to keep doing that. Yeah, see? Now it's like 16,000. Alright? It'll be a while before we have to worry about storing this somewhere else. Now, the other problem is that I need more fertilizer. However, I think that's fine, because what was it? Fertilizer. So red fertilizer, you just need red dye, you need bone meal, you need gold nuggets, and then you need wheat seeds. That's really the only thing you need. Unfortunately, I was never growing any wheat seeds. That's the primary problem here. Yeah, we need to go find more. I want to say if I use fortune, it'll get me more wheat seeds. There's already 17, so I think that's working. It's like, I want to say it does work that way. Oops. Alright, so we got 2 stacks of this. That should help a lot. I don't know, we won't make every seed. We'll make every seed on demand, essentially. Like, any seed that I can think, like, oh yeah, we might need more of this, I'm gonna make that. So, let's make... What was it called? It was the fertilizer. Yeah, see, this is why I made the red dye. This is why I made the dye essence first. Because I know you need dye essence for things. So now what we can do is we can take the dye essence and we can actually make just red dye out of it. Like this. And we're gonna need more bone meal in the process. Maybe we might be due soon for this mob farm. Oh, actually, yeah, look at that. We're out of bones. Just straight up. I don't know, I'm thinking like, was there anywhere that I could get bone? What the fuck? How did you get into my house? I was just like, where did this llama come from? I was like, what's going on here? I don't know, I'm thinking, like, have I seen a bone block anywhere? I mean, I think this might be enough for now. I'm just gonna make sure this is all correct. Yeah, okay, we had plenty of this. Yeah, maybe we are due for this mob farm at some point. Alright, so now I need to think about what other seeds do I want? I want to say that air seeds, it's like, I think we should make almost every seed, honestly. We should strive to make almost all of them. Honestly, I think we should make the netherite upgrade. Yeah. So netherite... Is it just a barrel upgrade? Are we not able to... How do you make a netherite chest? That's a bit far out of the question now. I probably should have made the netherite chest first. Shit. Because I was like, I don't really want to... I'm not sure if I should break this. But I think I should, like... Maybe it's, like, better late than never. Yeah, I think better late than never, honestly. I'm gonna break this. Because otherwise, it'll be too far gone, and then I won't be able to break it. Alright, grab this. I need to go back and get a netherite upgrade. Because in this case, at least we can have, like, more types of seeds. And then we'll have, like, 16,000 of each, essentially. You can have up to 16,000 of each essence in here. Which I think will be pretty handy. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, and this dye essence we can use it to make some other stuff. So let me take a look at the quest book. What seeds do I think I would want right now? It was right here. Yeah, so there's ice seeds, there's dirt seeds, there's deep slate seeds, stone seeds, air seeds, fire seeds, earth seeds. There's that. There's mystical fertilizer. There's the tinkering table, but I'm not going to use any of the... I'm not going to use any of these like, tools right now. There's sulfur, aluminum, grains of infinity seeds might be useful. Coral seed. Yeah, luckily I can see all the seeds that I've actually made already, which is good. That's good. I want to be able to keep track of this. Nether quartz, glowstone, redstone, obsidian, certus, skystone, prismarine, silver, graphite, redstone alloy. Holy fuck. That's a lot. I mean, what's going on in tier 5, honestly? This is what we actually want to see. Sky steel, niotic, uraninite, netherite, cyanite, emerald seeds, enderium, diamond. And then, of course, we've got this bullshit. Magical seeds. So you need, like, the cruxes. You need that stuff. You need magical soil and whatnot to grow any of that. That's a whole other beast. And then we also have all the mob-related stuff. I don't know. I think what I should do, what is most important, is that we should decorate our new creation. Cobbled deep slates. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, what block do I want right there? I do like this block a lot. Oh wait, these are cracked deep slate tiles. I don't really want that. I want normal deep slate tiles. Can I toss these in here? No, you can't. However, we have plenty of deep slate. Yeah, is there any interesting block that could be put in here? No, it has to be done in a stone cutter. Alright, fine, be that way. Let's go Deep Slate bricks. I do like Deep Slate. When this was added in the Caves and Cliffs update, I found myself really liking this block. I hope you have a nice day. Hi. Howdy, Ben. Ben's not here. If that's who you're... If you were looking for him. He's not here right now. I don't know, you can probably ping him in the Discord if you want. Bennius Danny. I don't know where the fuck you got that name from, but hi, welcome back. I guess we can fill this part in. I watch as a lot of streamers, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally watch live streams. I normally don't. I guess it depends. I think, like, I think the only streamer I think I watched, like, maybe one streaming channel. Alright, surround this. Yeah, this is like our new array. This is our new array of mystical agriculture crop growth. And it honestly, it's what's crazy about this, I think what the craziest thing about this thing is that it doesn't actually run on any of the power that we have from the system. I think that's the most wild thing about this. This is the most wild feature with about this setup. We can plant seeds here and they'll grow super, super fast without any power from the main grid. So we'll just get all the essences we want. Now, the question is, what other essences do I want? It's like, I think steel could be a good prospect. Steel. Let me look into steel seeds. Yeah, we can just straight up make steel. Oh, you need steel blocks too. As if that's hard to make. There's also energized steel from Ender IO. Man, it's like we have a world of options here, and I'm like, what do I want? I have so much available to me immediately here. So many choices. There's cyanite, there's netherite. I guess like a netherite seed could honestly be really, really good. Yeah, actually, let's make a netherite seed. Netherite ingot. Ah, we need more scrap. Let me check how much debris we have. All right, I think what we can do... I want to say we could triple this. Or not. Can you not triple this? Is that not possible? You need a crusher, and that turns it in... Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, that's fine. So we can triple it here at the crushing factory. If I had a crushing factory. Or no, it's like, you don't need... There's a purifying table. It's this. Yeah, this is what you do. This thing skips the purifying factory. And then skips the smelting part, too. All right, 39 scrap. Yeah, in a second, we're not going to need to have to worry about this ever again. So, netherite ingot. I don't know how many... It's like a part of me wants to do this off camera. Because I'm thinking, like, how... Is this even, like, interesting? Because I'm making a bunch of seeds that I know are useful. That I know are useful for growing infinite amounts of. Let's also make a... God, we have to get into auto crafting. I think at this point, it's inevitable. We have to do it. It's just... It's like every time I'm like, oh, man, I'm thinking about all the crafting I got to do right now. All right, make a stack of this. Turn it into that. Turn it into this. All right, so we need 4 netherite seeds, and then we need a based seed. And then we bring it over here, and we do the process once again. Like I said, it might not be the most engaging thing to watch. Because there are a lot of damn seeds. There's a lot of damn seeds, and we only have so much time in the day. But a netherite seed is going to be very much worth our while. Let me also unlock the quest line for it. I just need to make 1 supremium. We need farmland. That unlocks this. That unlocks this, and then it unlocks the netherite seed. The netherite seed quest. Let's try to go in order here. Yeah, and look how fast that grows. It grows ridiculously fast. We've already got 2 netherite essence. This game is easy. This game is easy. A child could play this game. A monkey could play this game. Now, what do I need to do next? I don't know. It's like, I'm not even that, like, afraid of the lack of Inferium. It's like, we could make a much more stable source of Inferium by just growing a ton of it here. I'm thinking about it. It's like, that could probably be something we could do. This structure isn't particularly pretty either. Let me go get some more deep slate brick. Yeah, this guy needs to get out of my damn house. I don't know, I think there's a way to prevent traveling merchants from spawning at all. Yeah, this yard also got completely messed up. Because I was like using the vein, I was using the ultimine. I was using ultimine to kind of hollow out an area underneath so I could place all this stuff down. But I don't ever need to go down there again, luckily. There's no reason we ever need to go down there again. I guess it's like... I'm like thinking, do I want glowstone here? I think like we need some lights. We lack light. There might be a house back here as well. Either a house or like a road that goes down over here. To like some other stuff I'm working on. It's like we're seeing like the remnants or like the prelude to an actual proper base that's outside my house. Because I didn't really want to have everything in my basement. That seemed too easy. I want to challenge myself a little here. And by challenge myself, I meant I went online and found someone else's design for this farm and stole it. Shout out to Chosen Architect. Thank you. It's a good design. It's very damn good. And it's very easy to make. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe auto-crafting is in the works here. So I have this side here. Where I was just like, I'm not sure what's going to be back here yet. But maybe this is it. The automation room. I think it's time. So small square. Let's just like start hollowing out a room back here. Alright, that's it. Get out of my house. It's like, come on, there is an item that blocks this, isn't there? Building tips? Where was it? Where the hell is it? Yeah, trapped trader carpets. Interesting. Yeah, arriving traders will end up in this block instead of in your face. I'll probably make that later, alright? So I don't need to worry about this asshole ever again. Let me get some torches out. We need some... It's like this room is probably going to be kind of big. This room next door is going to be relatively large. So we're also going to have like a hallway that's 3 blocks long. So 1, 2, 3, and then we start digging this way. Oh no, Doomgul... The Dark has awoken. That guy. It's that one guy. Yeah, how wide do I need this room to be? It's like we can fit a lot of automation back here, alright? There's a lot of things we can do. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. We'll cover that up in a second. I'm gonna need more dark oak. So I'm thinking, like, what immediately needs to be automated first? I don't know. Let me take a look at the clipboard, by the way, so I just, like, make sure. I want to say, like, we did the opposite outdoor decorating. I basically destroyed my outdoor area. I think I need to fix that. I kind of just destroyed it. Where's all my tough blocks? So tough bricks and then normal cobbled tough. I don't know. Maybe I need to... I don't know if we can get tough from the mining dimension. I don't think so. We're gonna need to move this. Yeah, okay, cool. It retains the villager inside it. Perfect. I don't know. How about this? We can keep these guys up here. There's nothing happening up here in this space. We can have villagers up here. This bedroom has been so bare the entire playthrough. I haven't bothered to do anything in there. Yeah, I think the road's gonna turn here. And then there's also gonna be like another array of mystical agriculture stuff here. There's gonna be two. It's either there's gonna be two, or I could even put this on top of it. I don't know, because part of the reason is like I want to be able, I want to have like a lot of Inferium growing, and then it's also, it's like I could even use both setups. I could go for a growth accelerator setup as well. Like not when I say growth accelerator, I mean the, what's it called? I mean like the 9x9 like Inferium Supremium farmland, and then growth accelerator, a ton of growth accelerators underneath it. How many seeds can be planted here? That's another thing I'm curious about. It's like a 9x9 space. It's 81. So I want to say you can grow about 40 different seeds here, because like roughly half of it is covered by the growth accelerators. And how many seeds are actually in the game? And how many seeds do I actually care to make? So what is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, no, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. So what? There's like already 50 seeds right there, roughly. Okay, so you would need like 2 arrays of this if you wanted to grow one of every seed in the game. And sometimes there might be some stuff that you'd want more of, and there's even seeds for mobs down here. I mean, I don't know if I'd make these, because I probably would make a mob farm instead. Just make a mob farm at that point. Yeah, I think, like, over in this section, maybe we could have, like, some sort of power setup. Like, a whole power grid right here. So it's, like, kind of like a little courtyard. They'd be kind of like a courtyard, and there's trees, but, like, contrasting with the trees, there is nuclear power. Something like that. I would never put a fission reactor out here, by the way. That would be a terribly stupid idea. I think it's finally time I move this waystone. We're gonna move this waystone maybe, like right here. And we're gonna reorder some of this stuff. So, home, move this. Yeah, that moves it to the top if you shift click it. That's great. So, Bastion for template, we don't need that. Ancient City, Harbinger, one day we'll go there. Stronghold to the end, we don't really need this anymore. Mining Dimension, there's one that goes to a village. Ancient City. We honestly don't need, like, either of these 2 Ancient City things. There's the other dimension, the end dimension, all the Modium mining. I think that's good. That's the order I want. And while it's daytime, let's find a better place for this Megatorch. We could probably put it, like, right here. I don't know, maybe we can grow some trees, like, or some sort of plant life next to this, maybe. So cobble tough. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, we're finally, the outdoor area is finally coming together. It was a long time coming. I needed to get this done. Otherwise, it was gonna look really stupid and ugly forever. And then I'll probably need to put stone down on this side, too. And this is also completely messed up. I don't know, some of it will need to be coarse dirt. I might even, like, decorate it more with some other blocks. Coarse dirt is a nice block. It's got, like, that bit of contrast. So what is... Did you drink water today? I am out of water. Honestly, that's a good point. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be back. Alright? You should get more water, too, if you haven't already. I'm back. It was a little hard to see me at first, wasn't it? I was standing there. I was standing there for a bit. This... I was like, should I try to walk in and just stand in the background and see how long it takes for someone to notice? Stay hydrated amidst the burning furnace that is Chicago? Yeah, it's gotten cooler, though. It's gotten a bit cooler. Hi, Corruptify. Welcome back. Just came back. What's with the rectangle of eternal darkness? I hope you have a nice day. Reminded me that I needed to drink water, and I went to get more water. Alright, so where's the... I needed to get more dirt. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's part of the reason. So, let me get more dirt. Because we need to start filling it. We need to fill in some of these holes. Because I was doing some yard work. Alright, I was doing some yard work. Because I wanna beautify this front yard. I don't know, it's like not all of it needs to be stone either. Some of it can actually be grass. Actually, this part does need to be stone. I want to say with chisel. Well, no, I could just smelt this. Alright? There we go. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind walking away from my... I've gotten more comfortable with walking away from my computer for a second. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to leave your chair from this. RimWorld Odyssey is releasing sometime today. Do you plan on streaming it? Tomorrow. I didn't know it was coming out today. I thought it was coming out tomorrow. Unless it's time zone. Unless, like, someone... Somewhere out in the world, someone is now playing it right now. Because maybe it came out earlier for someone else and... I don't know. Is everybody in New Zealand already enjoying it? Is everybody in New Zealand playing it? I think some people even, like... Did anybody get, like, any early access to it? I don't know. I didn't check. What was I looking for in here? You completely blindsided me. Oh, right. I wanted to smelt cobblestone because I wanted to just have some smooth stone on me. Yeah, I'll probably stream it tomorrow. Ludion gives early access to RimWorld YouTubers. So what? Adam vs. Everything probably played it already. I bet Hazor is probably going to make a video on it. Hazor, honestly, has become one of my favorite RimWorld streamers. Next to, like, Ambiguous Amphibian. Hazor makes fantastic RimWorld videos. I think, like, one of my favorite RimWorld videos was where he made a colony where he instilled a gene into one of the colonists that made them vomit living rats. So, essentially, they captured colonists and kept slaves where they'd inject that gene into their prisoners and made them spew rats that they could use to feed the colony and sell to people. It was absolutely insane. It was a diabolically disgusting colony. It's a fantastic RimWorld video. Hazor is such a great YouTuber. It's like a good chill. He has like a good speaking voice too. Like it's kind of like he makes his RimWorld videos structured like a documentary, honestly. And he's like, welcome to this colony where this colonist vomits rats. And it vomits living rats that we can butcher for meat. It felt weird watching Adam stream and sleeping later before waking up the next day and seeing the stream still going. Oh yeah, because Adam doesn't fucking sleep. He streams for maybe 10 hours or so. And I'm like, how do you do it, man? How do you do it? I'm like, that's kind of crazy. And I know people would be first to say, like, playing video games, like, for hours on end as a job is probably really, really easy. I don't know. It's like, I'm like trying to think about it. I'm like, is it difficult? I mean, like, getting paid for it and having a stable income out of it is the difficult part. I don't know. I'm nowhere near that point. I've never been there. I've never been near that point. It'd be cool though. It's like there's probably still room for more of those types of people to still exist. I have no idea if I'll ever be one of those people. Adam got iron-willed and quick sleep trade, bro. Or IRL bro also having a job. Oh wait, does he have an actual job? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's where he makes ends meet. Maybe he has like maybe he has a part-time job while also being a streamer. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't really know anything about his personal life. What the fuck is this thing? Energy acceptor. Oh, this is the fucking. I was like, that's the crystal. That's the crystal thing. I forgot about that thing. I kind of forgot that thing was back there. Because I was just like, oh, we have 3,000 Certus all of a sudden. I don't know where that came from. And I was like, oh shit, it's all come from there. Yeah, as I said earlier, before you asked about RimWorld, I've gotten more comfortable with just walking away from my chair to do something, like get water. I don't know why I was like committed to the idea that it was like, oh, I need to stay in my chair and actually and like keep streaming. Otherwise, it's like bad for engagement. And I'm like, no one fucking cares. It doesn't actually matter. Just go and get your drink. It really doesn't. Oh wow, that's colored. I didn't even notice that. I guess like we can also make this we can also make this a thing. I don't know, it's not like nothing crazy happens in these streams anyway. Like I can talk about I can just like talk about whatever I want. Well, it depends on what I can talk about. It's like when you mentioned like some people might have early access to it, and I was just like early access to that RimWorld, to the RimWorld stuff. And I was like, man, I want to play that without any spoilers as well. I remember Adam chat being one message every 20 seconds. It's hard to read any long messages because the chat moves so fast now. Yeah, I guess that would be a disadvantage as well. I don't know, that's the one trade-off you have when you have a larger audience. Because then it's like chat becomes less like individual people and it just kind of becomes chat. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll probably still be able, it's like if my audience got bigger, I'd probably still be able to pick out some names of people that have been here like from the beginning. I'd be able to still pick out the names. Because I can still kind of remember, some of you show up often enough that I kind of just, oh shit. Some of you show up often enough that I kind of just remember your name inherently. Kind of like having a classroom of kids. Where it's like, when you show up enough, I just end up kind of remembering your name. Yeah, streaming is like having a classroom of children. It's totally the same thing. It's totally the same thing. And also pays like shit in my case. Exactly. I also get paid around like slightly less than what a teacher probably gets paid. Which is like, I don't know what, I think they don't get paid enough for people that are responsible for the education of the youth. I feel like that's a very important aspect of society, is how the youth is, how like the education that young people receive. I feel like that's kind of important. I feel like that's kind of important, and I think teachers aren't really paid enough to actually like be part of like a very important piece in that development. But you know, that's just my opinion. That's just your friendly streamer's opinion. Yeah, this is gonna be like more of a courtyard. I don't know, it's like we're gonna have reactor, and then we're gonna have big reactor. We're gonna have the extremer reactor. Did you rewatch your first stream and saw where I'm at? I was the dude asking if this is your first stream. I did not go back. So I have a bad habit of saying I'll look into this later, and then I just kind of never do it. I just kind of don't do it. And I'm sorry. And I need to become a better person. It's not the me that it's like I'm better than this. I'm better than this. And it's like, apologies don't mean anything if you don't act on said apology and improve from said apology. It's like, why were you even apologizing in the first place? You're already a better person in my eyes. I like to think I'm a slightly better streamer. I like to think I'm a slightly better video editor. Not to suck my own dick, but I like to think that the last 3 videos I made were pretty damn good. Well, honestly, like, something weird happened. It was like, I was very surprised when the viewership for Calamity Mod Act 2, it like gained 300 views in the span of a day. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. And I was like, what is this, a YouTube short? Like, why did that even happen? It was so weird. I was like, don't get my hopes up. I was like, don't make me think like something cool is actually happening. I was like, why did it trick me into thinking something cool was actually happening? And then it just kind of stopped. I was like, I thought we were going somewhere. That's why I need to stop like getting too excited about those things, because normally it's never as good as it like appears. It's like the unfortunate reality of like having any sort of viewership on YouTube, because then it's like you have the fear that the next video won't do nearly as well no matter what you do. It's time to make brain rot slop. What kind of brain rot? Like, I'm gonna make like choose the right door between Superman, Italian brain rot, and Squid Game 3. Like, I think I already know the game. I think I already understand it. I just choose not to partake in it. I think I already know what I'd do. 67 mango mustard? What does that even mean? Never get your hopes up for any of your videos. YouTube is still always like extremely unpredictable. Yeah, it's like, I'm wondering what's gonna happen to like my second Stardew Valley video. I'm very curious to see what'll happen. Will it get as many views as the first one I made, or will it not? Or will it somehow get more? Like, Calamity Mod Act 2 has more views than Calamity Mod Act 1. However, Calamity Mod Act 2 got all of its views in the span of a day, and it seems to have stagnated. While Calamity Mod Act 1 kind of had a steady growth. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. And not to mention, like, I was checking the analytics, and I don't know how many people care about this, because none of you guys make videos. But it's kind of interesting to talk about, and I don't have anybody to talk about this kind of stuff with. It was like, the video, like the viewership, it was telling me where people were finding this video. And the first video has like, it was actually showing up in a YouTube search. So I was like, okay, the tags and like the description game I'm playing is actually maybe working, who knows? But then in Calamity Act 2, nobody found it. Nobody fucking found it. Corruptify does. I guess you make videos too to an extent, Blue. But it's like, you don't think about analytics. You don't really look at that stuff, and you're wondering why that is. Why certain things are the way they are. I don't know. It's like it probably shouldn't matter to me as much as it does, but I just kind of stare at it and think about it. I'm like, there really is no rhyme and reason to this, is it? I got reminded of you via YouTube recommendations even 5 years of not watching. That is also true. Not sure what happened there. Like, not sure. I wonder, like, what all the people subscribed to my channel do. Like, do they just see my channel? Like, do they just see my videos in their feed and they just don't care? And I'm just like, I guess they just choose to remain subscribed. YouTube is really random and unpredictable. I get views when I put effort into the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm also very pleased with the thumbnails I've made. I think they're much cleaner than all the other thumbnails I've ever made. Like, I really like how the thumbnails have turned out. I'm also... Where the hell is Dark Oak? I want to say in the very first stream we did... Yeah, it was up north. I was like, in the very first stream we did, we went to a place that had a lot of dark oak. Sometimes they just kind of spike for no reason. Exactly. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. I'm like, I guess like making brain rot is probably like a strategy, but like, I think my feed is already trained to just not show me any of that stuff. I don't know. It's like sometimes when I'm like, I want to see what other people are making. So I'm like, when I'm thinking of making a video, I go and search like I put it into the search. My invalid Astrum Deus no-hits has the higher view counts on my channel. What, than like the legitimate one? That'd be kind of upsetting. I'd be kind of upset if that happened. It'd be like, oh, all my illegitimate attempts of Astrum Deus, nobody gives a fuck about. Everybody's watching, but the moment I upload my legitimate one and no one cares? Yes? Oh, that's so upsetting. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's like, I didn't know watching Plastic Ducks for 7 hours was gonna get me 100,000 views. No idea. I don't know. I always felt like it had to do with the title. I was like thinking it's gotta be in the title. Make brain rot and you will never not have a true fan base, but you can make a lot of money. Yeah, that's true as well. But I like having an audience. I think that's fun. Like I think like the interaction with your audience is like part of the fun. It's fine, I suppose. I don't really plan to go full YouTube. Yeah. Sometimes I think about it. And by sometimes I mean I've always thought about it since I was like 14. Yes. And like I always see glimpses of like maybe it could be something. Maybe it could be more. Maybe I could be more than this. But like, you know, real life needs to come first. I need to figure out like I need to have like a stable job. I need to have a stable job, otherwise I'm not like doing it. I'm no good to anybody. I don't know. I don't want to end up like those YouTubers that like the only reason anybody watch them is because they just make fun of them for the state of their lives. No one wants to. No, you don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like the potential man of YouTube, where it's like he had every opportunity to be good at a YouTuber and he just was not able to capitalize on it. Only if you have a stable fan base of 100,000 subs and you can do YouTube as a job. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I don't really know what the threshold is. It's like how many. It's not really about sub count. It's like how many. I wonder how many. What's the average amount of viewership you would have to get in order to like actually do it, like just do it full time? I have no idea what the threshold is. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll figure it out. 50,000 views per day. That is, was that a shot in the dark or is that like a true number? That is actually less than I thought. That's like way less than I thought. Because like I feel like it's not really about the sub count anymore. It kind of comes down to just the viewership and retention. That's when you start getting sponsors. Yeah, that's when people start giving a fuck about you. I don't know. It's like I'd have to be careful with the sponsors. That's a weird game to play. Where it's like normally some people would say like most of the products that people like sponsor you on YouTube for, they're shit. And it's like that's the reason they go to YouTubers to sponsor them to advertise their products. Because it's like, all right, we can go to like what's considered second-rate media, which is just people playing video games on the internet, and just ask them to, hey, do you want to be sponsored by our like new earbuds or our new VPN? I don't know. It's like, well, we all saw how Honey turned out. We all saw how that turned out. That place was a scam. I don't know. There's probably some good ones. There's probably some like genuinely good sponsors. But I don't know. If I was like sponsored by like an air fryer, that'd be cool. The air fryer I own in my kitchen, if they sponsored me, I'd be cool with that. That air fryer is great. Air fryers are some of like the greatest pieces of technology ever developed. I will forever be an air fryer glazer. That's like, yeah. Sorry, I already read that message. It's because that message showed up late on the right and I started reading it again. But the message was just showing up twice. So real. Yeah, air fryers are fucking fantastic. Oh, shit. Okay, this is as far as, like, how far can this room can we afford to go out with this room? Shit. I didn't think about that. Maybe we should have gone in the other direction. I don't know, maybe it's better to go in the other direction. This is not good. Because I kind of forgot the Y level is lower here. Yeah, okay, screw it. Let's go in the other direction instead. It's not like we have insta mining capabilities. Yeah, for now, I'm just going to leave this room on rain check. I hear a hoglin. What is he doing? Yeah, for now, we're just gonna cover this up for the time being. We're gonna go in this direction instead. Because this is actually, like, there's plenty of space to work with here. Also, there's, like, whatever the hell this is. Whoa. What is this? Was that fluorite? Whatever it was a lot of it. I just accidentally tossed my backpack away. Give me that. How much money have you made off YouTube, besides the $300 sponsor from the duck video? It wasn't a sponsor, it was like the official YouTube channel said like, hey, can we feature your video on like our official YouTube channel and we'll pay you? That it wasn't really a sponsor. But I don't know. So like that Stardew Valley video made like $50, and I really don't know why. I really don't know why. I was like, so it's like I guess like to put in perspective, it had like 3,000 views or so. And then it also, the retention was also maybe like 25% of the video, which is like, that's a lot more. That's a lot more than what I normally get. 25% retention on one of my videos. That's actually like surprising. And that gave that, and it's like, it's currently got maybe 3,000 views or so. So I'm like, that gives you around $50, which I'm like, I guess that's not bad. That's like a semblance of life. 15 bucks for a 3,000 view video. It was 50 bucks. I said 50. Gravel. I need more sand. Yeah, I was like, do I not have more concrete? I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, to me, it seems like the retention and the views matter the most. Which is why editing has evolved or devolved to the way it is now. I don't know. It's like, I didn't want to make my editing too intrusive. Do you get money from streams? Sometimes, yeah. Well, like, yeah, I do, but it's like a negligible amount, maybe like $1. It's like $1 on a good day. It's like $1 on a good day. Yeah, it's like I would need more people. You would be asking for a 300,000 view per video with your upload schedule to even have a chance at making YouTube a job. Sheesh. Yeah, so that's, I mean, like, you could be balling like Ash with an E, that guy that showed up on the day. What the fuck? Like, there was like another YouTuber that showed up in my chat. And his name was Ash, but not the same Ash as the one in Twitch. He apparently makes 100 days videos, which like I've still been working on. I'm working on one. I'm currently working on one, and it seems like he's doing pretty well for himself. He has like maybe 20,000 subscribers, but his videos are all ballin'. And I'm like, hey, he's doing pretty well for himself. So maybe there's like some truth to this. It's like maybe people still actually watch that. I don't know. I thought that niche would have been filled by now, but it's like there's a higher bar of entry for making that style of video. That's why those videos are more popular. That's why those videos are popular. People like them, and there's a higher bar of entry, so less people are making those types of videos. It's like some people want like a more like YouTube to kind of return to its more classic roots, and people are making like those like 40 plus episode Let's Plays in the days of old. And people do, by the way. People do. The thing is, there's just thousands of them. There's a lot of people that do that. You just have to look in the right spot. It's like, and when you look in the right spot, it's like uncovering a rock where there's like a bunch of bugs underneath it. There's a lot of people that make videos like that. That's why they had to change the game. That's why those people that made those 100 days videos, they had to change up what they were doing because so many people were already doing the common thing because it was easy. One of the reasons was because it was easy to do. 100 days are usually pretty fake on those children-focused channels. Yeah, but as you can see, it's like the reason, for me, it's like, I don't even know why you would go through the effort of faking it. Like, I'm on day 5, and this would have been day 4, and we were gonna get to day 100. In 4 days, that's like 20 hours of footage. That is like less than my Stardew Valley video. The Stardew Valley videos take way more work to make. They take way more work, because there is so much more footage. There is so much more footage to work with from a year in Stardew Valley. In this case, it's like 20 hours. It's like, that's nothing. That's nothing. Trimming that down is nothing. Like, you can knock that out in a day. It's like, if you wanted to trim it down into, like, let's say, maybe a 2-hour video, and then you trim it down even further. Because, like, what I do, I do this, I have this, like, strategy where I don't know how efficient this is in time. It's kind of like when you cut a script in half when you read a screenplay. Like, normally, someone who's mentoring you will ask you to, like, cut it in half and then cut it in half again. It's like, it's kind of like a writing practice technique. Day 1 through 20, a sudden cut in their inventory is still the same. Oh yeah, I saw someone who found like, maybe like a suspicious amount of diamonds in a chest on their first day in like a blacksmith shop. And you can find diamonds in a blacksmith. You can find diamonds in a blacksmith shop. However, you can't find that many diamonds. It's like the amount of diamonds he found, that was like, it was like 2 more than what was expected. I don't remember the person's name, but I immediately like clocked it. I was like, no, this is fake. This is staged. This is staged. He just wants a faster start so he can like do other things. But even then, you might as well full commit to it and just like and just like cheat in everything. Like, you might as well full commit to it. Why like have like small splotches of you cheating? Like, you might as well just commit to the bit. It's so weird. It's like, that can't be fun to do. That can't be fun. Because, like, you probably could get away. You could probably just, like, make a legitimate one, and you probably have fun doing it. You'd probably have more fun doing it. Was it above average or an impossible amount? An impossible amount. It was an impossible number. I was like, when I saw it, it was like some people in the comments even pointed it out. It was like, hey, hold up. That's like, there was like maybe 2 more diamonds in there than there should be. Cheating obviously makes views drop off watching the first 2 minutes. Yeah, it's like, is that even healthy for retention? Like, if someone clicks off your video in the first 2 minutes, that has to be bad for your video. That has to be bad for you. I don't know. I think, like, what helped the retention of my Calamity Act 1 video, I don't know, maybe people stuck around when they saw me in the crab costume. I don't know. I wonder if the crab costume had anything to do with it. I wonder if people were like, oh, I'll stick around and see what else is in this video when, like, it opens up with him in a crab costume. I didn't have, like, a funny clip opening in Act 2. I just kind of started the video where it was like, hey, welcome back. Like, I didn't have, like, some goofy clip to start the video off with. I just kind of started. And I was like, I don't know, maybe that affects things. It's stuff to think about. And people usually farm views off clueless children. Well, it's like, I don't think children... I mean, children are dumb, but, like, children aren't that stupid. I don't know, some children... It's like, honestly, the people I'm talking with, like, in chat, you guys aren't stupid. Like, I don't treat you guys like infants that don't know anything. Well, honestly, maybe once upon a time I did. Until, like, I realized, like, how many consistent conversations I've held with Tyler, who's, like, been a moderator in my chat. And then he just comes out and tells me that he's 12. And I was like, excuse me? I was like, honestly, you're very well-spoken for a 12-year-old. And, like, surprisingly mature. And, like, not a shithead. Not, like, a shithead who's driving me insane. Who's just gonna drive me insane every time you walk into my chat. And I was like, no, children aren't as dumb as you think. All right, don't walk into my house. Stay out there. I don't know. I think I have I think I used to have, like, kind of a negative outlook on kids. It's like, I think I'm 99% sure I don't want kids in my life. Like, kids, like, with someone else. I don't think I want a kid. I'll be an uncle. But it's like, I think I don't give kids enough credit. You have no idea how many people on Discord were surprised I'm 15. Yeah, I think I was also... I included. Well, I think, like, you definitely sounded like you were in your teens. I was, like, maybe gauging, like... I thought you were, like, 17 or 18. But I was like, oh, no, you're, like 15. I was like, okay. 8-year-olds who watch fake 100 Days videos and not notice any cheating inside them. Yeah, that is something that happens. People averaged I was 16, 17. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's honestly what I thought. Yeah, kids know more than you think. I think the weirdest thing, the weirdest interaction I've had with a kid in, like, a playground is a kid walked up to me and, like, I guess tried to start a conversation. And he was just like, hey, do you watch Demon Slayer? And I was like, you don't even look like you're 10. I was like, what are you watching? What are you watching anime for? I was like, aren't you a bit young to be watching anime? And I was just like, he asked me about, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, and which at the time I only watched, like, the first season, and I was like, yeah, hold up, aren't you, like, you don't look any older than, like, 11. I don't know, maybe you're, like, a bit young. Oh, fuck off. That was, like, the weirdest interaction I've had with a kid. It's like, again, I think I don't give kids enough credit. It's like, maybe they like, did bro ask you about JoJo? No, it was like, he didn't ask you about JoJo. Which was, like, an anime I actually did watch. It was an anime I actually did watch. And, like, I don't think I really watched part 6. It's because, like, the thing is, with me in anime, it's like, if I watch an anime and I catch up with if I catch up with an anime, I then just go and read the manga. I watched adult animes at, like, 12. Yeah, I wasn't really, my only exposure to anime was, like, 4Kids. Do you know about 4Kids? That company is memed on a lot. Because, like, they have, like, butchered English dubs of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sonic X. And, like, maybe some other stuff. Like, One Piece. They have, like, a dub of One Piece. There's, like, they have a 4Kids English dub of One Piece. And it's, like, the goofiest shit ever. Censoring blood to white is not a good idea. Well, no, they normally just hide blood altogether. They normally just hide blood altogether. Like, I think, like, if you watch some scenes in from, like, the 4Kids dub of One Piece, it's so weird. They try to avoid, like, avoid any, like, implication of death. Which is weird, because in Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think, like, there's this whole concept of, like, the Shadow Realm. So instead of dying, you get sent to some pocket dimension where you will be forgotten forever. Like, what the fuck? Like, when I was a kid, I thought that was kind of dark. And I was just like, they just inherently made a way darker concept than just someone dying from a card game. But some of my friends are deep weave. That's so much work. Exactly. And honestly, I think the idea of the Shadow Realm is really fucking cool. I think that's cool. Like, in like a dark way. Like, it's way more interesting than death. It's like a fate worse than death, which is like, I think that's way more interesting than just someone, like, just dying if you lose a duel. Where's the dent? Where's the concrete? I wish I could search this. There it is. All right, so we can... I'm not really sure, like, what this room is going to look like. So put this here. Yeah, it's like we're going to have, like, a three block long hallway. Yeah, that was my only exposure to anime. Like, at the time. And then, like, I watched a bit more anime when I was older. Where is the quartz? Yeah, I'm not like a deep weeb. I don't like I don't exclusively consume anime. It's only if it's like interesting. It's only if I find it like interesting enough. If the concept is like interesting enough to me. I don't know, something I actually got into like recently, like that was kind of like Japanese related, was I actually watched Kamen Rider. I started watching like Kamen Rider. Just as like just while I'm like eating food. Because, like, the thing is, there's a lot of media that you will probably never consume in your life because it's locked to some country. It's locked to some country that you'll probably never visit. It's like, there's a lot of pieces of media in Japan that you will never see in America because they just don't distribute it in America. And Kamen Rider and Super Sentai are, like, one of it. Super Sentai is a weird case because it's Power Rangers, obviously. And some of them even become freaky at it at night. Okay, I didn't need to know that. Yeah, it's like, I think it's, like, referred to... It's like that category of Japanese media is referred to as tokusatsu, which is like, I don't really know what it encompasses, but it's like people tend to associate it with Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. And I started watching Kamen Rider, and I thought like, Japanese shows can be some of the wackiest shit to ever exist. Oh yeah, that's the fun part. It's like Kamen Rider can be like the most ridiculous shit you've ever seen. And then on the flip side, it tells a story about like a person who regrets the death of her husband, who is like trying to pursue a business deal with someone else, and it's like an actually like seriously written J-drama. Kamen Rider will just turn around and do that. I think like if you play the Yakuza games, it's like that's the same energy. Like in one scene, you're gonna be like crying over the death of some character that the like Kazuma Kiryu has cared about the entire game, and then the next scene he's like playing he's like doing a side quest with like a dollar store Michael Jackson. it's some random side quest. The plot is so strange it's entertaining. Yeah, that's why people like it. Like, that stuff is bizarrely entertaining. And, like, I haven't really... I think the most recent, like, RGG game I played was Judgment. And I've been meaning to finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. I just never got around to it. Which is, like, I'm wondering to myself, why did I buy Infinite Wealth? I don't even think I've opened the game. Why did I was like, I bought Infinite Wealth thinking like I was gonna finish Yakuza Like a Dragon sometime soon. But I need to stop doing that. And now they're remaking Persona 4. So it's just like, probably like by the time I'm even thinking of playing Like a Dragon and finishing it, I'm just gonna end up playing the Persona 4 remake. Because honestly, I might even stream that. I might actually stream that. I normally don't stream any like JRPGs on the channel. Well, I stream Dragon Quest. But I was like, it's mainly because I'd love to just like go through it and just like see all the differences, because it's definitely going to be slightly different. And it's just like fun to talk about. Offer? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean by offer? Sorry, we need to maintain a productive stream here. I'm talking too much. I need to work on the auto crafting room. We must work on this. Maybe it was an offer? No, honestly, it wasn't. I think I pre-ordered it, honestly. I think I pre-ordered it. That's the problem. That's the other problem. Like, God, why did I spend that much money on a game? That was a bad purchase. Like, why did I spend that much money on a game to not play it at all? Like, I did that with Persona 5. It's like, I bought Persona 5 for 60 bucks, did not play it for maybe a year and a half, and then the game went through several discounts. So I was like, what was even the point of buying it then? What was even the point? That's why I stopped doing that. Because I haven't bought a Steam game in a very long time. I don't know, I think the last Steam game I've bought was maybe like a few months ago. I think it was Monster Train 2. Because I think someone in chat from a couple months ago recommended it to me. And I was just like, yeah, I'll go look into it. Because like I like Slay the Spire, I like Balatro. Like, I like a good card deck, like a good card deck builder. It's good. I like that game. I might play it a bit more. I wasn't sure I felt like streaming it, though. So you bought it? Oh, no, I just read that message. Whoops. I was getting so scatterbrained, I just, like, keep losing track of what messages were read and what weren't. Sorry about that. So how big does this room need to be? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How about 11? I watched 5 hours of Raid Shadow Legends sponsors because it's funny watching the YouTuber who goes off their shit, goes off their content to promote sloth. Okay, if I ever get sponsored by anything, it's probably not gonna be a shitty-ass game like that. Like, I want to be sponsored by, like, a game that's, like, actually good. But then again, if the game's actually good, they probably don't need to go to YouTubers to have them sponsor it. Like, okay, if there's any, if I get, like, sent a key to a really good game, I'll check it out. I'll check it out and play it for the channel. I don't know, I think I got, like, someone sent me a key for, like, Car Mechanic Simulator or something, and I was like, I guess the game turned out to be fine. I think the reviews were kind of like, eh. But I was like, I guess the developer sent me a key and said, like, hey, do you want to play our game? So I'm like, I guess I got enough clout that people are sending me game keys to try their games. I guess I have enough clout for that. But I was just like, well, this game doesn't look very fun, so I'm not gonna play it. But I didn't tell them that. I was just like, thanks for the key. I'll look into it. But the thing is, they don't spend any time on my YouTube channel. So they have no idea that when I say I'll look into it later, that means I'm not going to do it. So I was like, these guys clearly don't know me very well when I say that. There was a great recently sponsored called Intravenous 1.5 that was sponsored by some massive YouTuber. Never heard of it. How long does this room need to be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's the wall. That'll be the wall. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have, like, the reference. I have, like, the reference point. Yeah, and the game was actually fire and rocked overwhelmingly positive. Oh, okay. So I guess there's some success stories. You should try the game out if you could. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. There's a lot of games I want to look into. But then it's like, sometimes I've just been playing with my cousin for 3 hours. Hi, Tyler. But then it's like, honestly, the groove I've been in, I've been kind of like, I didn't really feel like abandoning it. Like, the set of games I've been playing lately, which was like, what, Minecraft, Terraria, and then... Wait, what was the other game? It was Bloons. Yeah, I was like, it was Bloons. I think all 3 games have netted me some like semblance of an audience. So I was like, let me keep working with it and see where it leads. I don't know. It's like, I feel like you need to start with one very specific niche, and when you grow from there, you latch onto it until you can afford to experiment. It's kind of like that. I love two-thirds. I like one of them. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, were you talking about the games I play on my channel? Was that what you... I was like, wait, what the fuck did he just say? I was like, I had no idea what he was saying there. I think that's what you meant. Yeah, right now I'm hollowing out a room that's going to be done for auto crafting. I love Bloons and Terraria and I like Minecraft. Just building a fan base as usual with interests. Yeah, it's like, as long as some people like are very interested in the games I'm playing, I'll just stick around and play this, and then presumably it can attract other people that also like it, and maybe it'll snowball into something important. Please go the fuck away. How is he not dying? He was like invincible. All right, get him out of here. I don't even know how he got in my house. Like, how the fuck did he get in my house? One day, it's like one day I'm gonna. It's like, was that a joke in the Minecraft movie? I don't know, and I don't care. Was that must have been a joke in the Minecraft movie, right? I feel like that'd be easy to make. Like a wandering trader just walks into your house in the middle of the night, and you're just like, how the fuck did you get in here? And he's just like, would you like to buy seaweed that you can get pretty much everywhere? I feel like that'd be a very good low-hanging fruit joke to make for a kid's movie. I'm honestly not really interested in any of the games, but because of the fact I watched you years ago, I want to stick around. Yeah, stick around. Maybe I'll make something of myself here. Who knows? I don't know. It's like 2019 was like the closest I ever felt to like feeling like a proper YouTuber, and I actually like had an audience to answer to. It's like, I feel like because of DSN Live, I feel like I've been a bit closer to that vibe that I once had. Like, the summer of 2019 was fucking amazing. I don't know. It was, but then, like, college obviously, like, ended up happening, and then I had to go and focus on my education. And then it was just, like, that growth that I was starting to have just kind of fizzled out because I was too busy with college. Yeah, it's like, I reached 1,000 subscribers that summer, and I had 400 at the time. I gained 600 subscribers in that span of those 2 months. Streets of Rogue netted you a big fan base back then? Yeah, it did. 2019, it was really fun. I don't know, it's like, I wonder if I'll ever, like, play a roguelike that'll ever, like, invoke that level of interest. And, like, I'm scared that Streets of Rogue 2 will never fill that void. Did you check out the version 99 update of the game yet? So, before Streets of Rogue 2 comes out, I want to do one final Streets of Rogue video. Which, it's not like a celebration. It's more like, I want to do Time Limit Extreme. I haven't done Time Limit Extreme yet. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I never completed that challenge. Because I felt like that would have been a very easy video to make. So I was just like, I think at some point I should probably go back and complete that. Because I think that's one of, like, the few challenges I haven't completed in it. Final episode to end it all. Yeah, essentially. It'll also use random characters. So we'll use as many different characters as possible. Normally when I do those challenges, I like to have I like to let as many different characters come through the run as possible. I find that fun. When is Terraria 1.4.5 gonna come out? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Hi Pallavi, welcome to the stream. Who the fuck knows? Like, honestly, at this point, everybody says, like, oh, a delayed, it's like, if you delay it, that means, like, you don't want to rush it. And I'm just like, there must be a cutoff point where it's like, all right, we can just send this out. We can push this out, and we can stop adding more garbage. Well, not garbage. It's like, there's probably meaningful stuff. All right, we're turning off this damn quarry. This thing is full again. It's full again. It should just be 1.5. This thing's full again. Once I can start automating the creation of disk drives. Once I start automating disk drives, then we can have this on for basically forever. And it can just run infinitely. All right? It's like the quarry has completely filled the system again. When is it coming out? It's been a common term for a lot of communities. Yeah. Imagine being in the Hightail community. Imagine being them. Like, fuck. Well, I'm them. I'm one of them. I heard about that game in 2018 and thought, like, oh, it'll be interesting to see someone, like, have their own take on something similar to Minecraft. I mean, Vintage Story is kind of like that. I don't know if I'd ever play Vintage Story. I wasn't sure how well that game would lend to streaming. I don't know, if you want to watch me sit in, like, a dirt hut and slowly form a clay pot to make a single ingot to improve my tool. Maybe if that's the kind of game you want to watch me play, then maybe I will entertain the idea. Why did they have to cancel funding? I don't know. It's like, what happened to the playtest? What happened to it? What happened to the original build of the game? It's like, I think since last time I talked about it, I don't know. It's like Simon said, like, hey, I might have enough money to just, like, buy the rights back if I can get them. And I'm like, well, if you can get them. And it's like, I'm tired of anybody relevant to Hightail saying shit that they're gonna do, and then they just end up never doing it. You know what I mean? It's like, there's enough, it's enough of, like, telling us what you're gonna do. Just do it. You know what I mean? It's like, I was tired of it. Like, just go do it at this point. It's like, stop, you don't need to be all talk. If you cancel funding and it ain't done, then you just lose money. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think that's like a second level of failure, which I didn't really comprehend could be possible. You know, like when a game kind of has like a troubled development and it comes out like shit? Honestly, is it in the company's best interest to just release the game? It's like, it must be really, really painful to just not release it after all that effort you've put into it. It must be super painful. I wonder how much money you lost. Cyberpunk? Well, yeah, that's another case. We're also... Do I have any more potatoes? That's another case. Oh, I have 109 potatoes. How long has that been a thing? Dude, I'm... Alright, 54 of that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is not good. This is very not good. I'm gonna put some stuff in this chest. Well, actually, no. We need to make more drives. It's not good. What we need is drive. Growth accelerate potatoes. You are absolutely right. The fact that they also remade the entire game from scratch during the production was abysmal. Exactly. Like, why did they do that? It was probably to fit some like new vision that they set for themselves. But I was like, dude, just release the damn game. It was like the one situation where I was like, just release it. Like, what are you doing? Like, the longer it went on, the more I was like, what's happening? Yeah, Cyberpunk is honestly in a much better state than it was before. I don't know. It's like, I've heard this argument where it's like, are you rewarding a company? Are you rewarding a company for like this, like, pick up the slack type behavior where you buy a game after they fixed it due to a shitty launch? Is that like disrespectful as a gamer to do that? Because, like, it's more like, the way I see it, it's like, I will only buy your game if I deem it worth buying. So I guess if you've gone through the effort of improving your game, I guess, like, maybe I'll consider checking it out. Because I want to encourage the idea that if you release a good game, then people will buy it and enjoy it. I want to encourage that idea. Other than that, you will not get a cent from me until your game is in a state where it's worth playing. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's like... What was the point I was trying to make? Have you played Streamer Life Simulator 1 and 2? I have not. I've heard of YouTuber Life. I remember that duology of games. But I don't remember Streamer Life. I don't remember that. The game is really accurate to your streaming career. What, where I spend 10 years doing bullshit and then I just... well, honestly, I don't regret the years I've spent on this. I don't regret it at all. Like, I think I've had some moments where I've made some fun videos. Like, there's even some videos that I revisit solely because my friends were in it. And it's just good memories. Like, I think, like, that Lethal Company... I would have never played Lethal Company if Jaina didn't get me into it. And honestly, I do like... I'm very fond of that video. And that video actually paved the way for how the videos I make now are made. That Lethal Company video was like the tech demo. With that style of, like, dual narration and live commentary. Like, I really enjoy that. I've been starting to really enjoy that style of video. What is your opinion on your oldest video? It's just me playing a Flash game. It's a relic of its time. Arcade Street is gone. The site I played that Flash game on, that site's dead. Along with most of all Flash games. They've all been nuked off the planet. I need more quartz. Yeah, we lack quartz. Alright, so I need... Maybe the Classroom game? What, like, are you asking my opinion on, like, the game, The Classroom? It's a good Flash game. It's a good Flash game. It's very well made. It's also it's a very simple game. It's a very, very simple game. Baldi's Basics? What about Baldi's Basics? We don't talk about Baldi's Basics. I was never able to complete that. We didn't talk about that. I was like, fuck this. Do you plan on revisiting any of them? I don't think so. I don't have any reason to. It's like, what? To be like, hey, I'm remaking this video. Like, I don't feel like doing that. It's like, I don't know. There's no reason to. I think it's fine the way it is. That's what I thought when I heard the Classroom game. Yeah, not Baldi's Basics. So there was a Flash game I played back in the day called The Classroom. Baldi's Basics Plus is on Steam. Yeah, I know about it. I just didn't care. I just didn't care. I was like, fuck that. I ain't going back to that. Yo, Baldi, I think you can have this victory, alright? Now the game has been turned into a roguelike? Oh, shit. Maybe I should play it then. That sounds up my alley. What does Baldi have in store for me in his new classroom? In his wonderful classroom. And it was like, what? All for, like... What goes on in Baldi's Basics? Like, all this effort for a damn notebook? Like, what is in that notebook? What the fuck is in the notebooks that the main character is collecting that makes it worth, like, sneaking around your school avoiding Baldi for? Like, what the hell are in those notebooks? Why are... All right, you guys can continue doing whatever. I'm just going to leave you to your own devices. I think math homework? Oh yeah, because it's like there were math questions you had to answer while like playing again, while like exploring the school. It's Technoblade. I also don't want to know the main character lore. All right, let's be careful here. We're poking into the garden. Yeah, we need. This is all like preparation for this new room that we're making, the automation room. It was a friend's notebook, not even. Yeah, I want to say that was the plot point. It's like it wasn't even. He was getting his friend's notebook. All right, let me go grab this. However, I do like the sound effect of "Get out while you still can." I love that sound effect. I love that. I love the delivery on that voice clip. That was the one thing that always stuck out to me in that game. I was never able to escape after finding the notes. Like, it was, I would always get fucked over by the sock. It was really annoying. I found that really annoying. And it's like, on top of that, you have to find like 3 doors to escape as well. And I thought that was really annoying too. Like I said, horror games can be fun until like you discover that they're many of them are just mechanically flawed. I gotta buy the Steam credit. It's always the cum sock. Yeah, exactly. We were thinking the same thing, weren't we? I was just like, I thought that joke was too immature. So I was like, I kind of just withheld the thought. But you just kind of let it rip. There are also other students in game too, and you can get extra points of giving back their lost things, but otherwise Baldi doesn't care about them. Why don't you play Phasmophobia? I thought Phasmophobia was kind of boring. We walk around in a house and listen and try to talk to a ghost, and eventually we discover what the ghost is. So then we leave and identify the ghost. I don't know. I just thought it was like sluggish and clunky. I don't know. It's another game that Jaina tried to get me to play. Jaina loves her friend slop. But it's like, no, it's just like Jaina just wants reasons to spend time with us, which I understand. Did you ever play it? Yes, I did. I played it maybe twice. I played it maybe twice with Jaina and some other, maybe Joel and Jacob. And I don't know, it wasn't really for me. Like, I can understand why people play it. Phasmophobia isn't even remotely scary after a few days that it came out. Well, yeah, because it's same with Lethal Company. Once people started, like, optimizing how to play the game, it's like the game just stopped being scary. It was more, well, the game was, like, luckily the game was also, like, goofy. That was also what helped the game's reputation. The game was also just inherently funny. Fair point. The game was just also inherently funny to play. With all the shenanigans. And obviously it led to a lot of imitators. And some good, some kind of very low effort. I don't know, I heard Repo was a decent game. I think we were just straight up out of quartz. You know what? We need to go. I think we should make a quartz seed. Let's make quartz essence. I think we actually, I should make that. Did I just spit on my screen? Yeah, I did. Holy shit. I'm like talking so much that I'm just saying that. You wouldn't want to be sitting in front of me while I'm talking, while I'm yapping. I just start like spitting my saliva everywhere. Well, what the hell is that down there? Yeah, the thing about those kind of horror games that kind of require a certain level of strategy is that normally the fun gets optimized out of them a couple weeks in. I don't know, because like it's what people want to do. It's what people want to do. Drink more water. Drink more water. Am I sweating? I have water. Do I look sweaty? I think one thing I need to do. I had Steam for 5 years. Dude, I've had Steam for like 10 years. I'm coming up to my Steam 10-year anniversary. I've been on this site for way too damn long. I think I've had a YouTube account for probably as long as I've had a Steam account. I don't know, it's like having accounts for things. I started getting used to that idea when I had my own email. I started to like get my own email. Note that I'm 12. Yeah, exactly. That's also another thing. So, essence. What does it take to make a quartz seed? So it just takes oh wait, never mind. It's this. Tertium. So pull 4 of this out. And then what we also need is a based seed. Yeah, it's common to see people with a 10 years plus account age. I've had Roblox since 2017. God, and then when you put it that way, it makes me realize that 2017 was like 8 years ago. Don't scare me like that. Don't make me lean back in my chair and think about that thought. I wasn't even born yet. I had Roblox since 2012. Yeah, I was like, were you born in 2015? Or you're 12 years old, so you were born in 2013. Yeah, 2013. My math is right. I still got it. My math major. 2012, I wasn't even born. Okay. So let's put this here. And now you can join the rest of them. So now we can have infinite quartz. 2015, it is 2013. Well, like 2015 was when I made my Steam account. 2013 is when you were presumably born. That's what I was saying, if that wasn't clear. Alright, so we have a whole new room for activities. Yeah, 2011 here. Hi, Ash. That's... what the... You read that wrong? What? Why are you surprised that I read your shit wrong? Why are you surprised at this point, Ash? You've been here for months. And your vocabulary has maybe marginally improved. Your grammar has maybe marginally improved. Honestly, I hope that talking to me on stream has helped improve your typing skills. I really hope it has. Don't say I don't do things for you. Why is everyone so young here? I don't fucking know. It's so weird to me that I'm overshooting everyone's age, like, entirely. Not that I care, though. Yeah, I don't care. It's like, since I'm able to hold, like, actual conversations and everyone here sounds like a sentient human. Here, want me to be more punctual? Yes. Try your best to be. Don't ask questions. Okay, well, son of a bitch. Where's my crafting table on a stick? Oh, it's in my inventory. Is this how you did it? Yeah, this is how you make more quartz. Like, look at that. That's like a free stack of quartz. There you go. We are in motion, my friends. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that, so we're gonna have to let that form. It was like solid quartz. No, it was medium quartz tiles. I keep forgetting which one it is. All right, here we go. And then we need to poke this, and then we have an entirely new room for use. Bro hasn't heard of parentheses? Yeah, they're a wonderful piece. It's a wonderful piece of punctuation. I'll be surprised if I'm the oldest person in chat while almost not being an adult. I don't know if you ever disclosed your age. I don't believe you did. I don't know, were you like 18 or so? I want to say maybe you did mention it at one point. Or am I thinking of someone else? Alright, triple bricks. Alright, so I just need to wait on more stuff. 17, 18, okay. God, this is... this is actual cancer. This is so cancer. One day, so one item sub. We need to fix this. We need to fix this problem now. This is so awful. Son of a bitch. How did that happen? 1 second. I'm in fact in 8th grade. So you're starting 8th grade, or are you like, you're starting 8th grade. So you have like 1 more year before you presumably maybe go to high school, which could be like very exciting for you going into it. Okay. So you got 1 more year. I don't know. I guess like it's probably like too personal of a question to ask about of your parents. I think I've asked about it at one point where I was like, do they have any intentions on sending you to like a proper high school, or are they going to continue with homeschooling? After this summer? Probably not. No like real, you don't get to go to like a real high school? I mean, like, I'm not saying like the US education system is exactly stellar, but at least you get a chance to meet people. I don't know. It's like, how many people do you physically talk to? How many people do you physically talk to beyond this? Always public for me? Yeah, I went to a public school for most of my life. I was in a private school for middle school. Never talk about it, hate it. I was a messed up kid. My elementary school teachers would be rolling in their graves looking at me. I don't know. That was like a dark point in my life, as for many people when they turn 11. I don't know what was wrong with me when I was that age. I hate people. Yeah, it's like when I got into high school, I kind of shaped up a bit more. Promise me you're not going to be freaky anytime? What? What? Yeah, no, of course not. Like, what? You think like, oh, Danny, it turns out Danny Super Noob was running a crypto scam in the background. Like, it's like, no. It's like, you're not going to discover any stuff like that about me. Like, what? What's the worst thing that's ever happened to me? What's the worst thing I've done in the past that I would never want anyone to dig up that I could admit right now? I think oh, God. Okay, I think I'm going to disclose something very, very personal and embarrassing. If I ever blow up on YouTube and someone from my middle school wanted to embarrass me, if they found out that I was famous, they would probably pull up my 6th grade yearbook. They would probably pull up a yearbook from when we were in 6th grade, where for some reason I didn't change out of my pajama shirt in middle school, even though in my private school we wore a uniform, and it happened to be on a picture day. So in my yearbook, I was wearing a Power Rangers shirt, as opposed to everyone else being kind of reasonably dressed for a picture day picture. So if I ever blow up on YouTube and someone from my middle school recognizes me, be prepared to see that picture resurface on the internet. Oh, my haircut was also really bad. It was also really bad. So that's like another moment where I can be personal with you guys and like disclose a very embarrassing secret that I would never. It's like, that's why I said middle school was a very dark point in my life. I mean, right now, that's another slightly personal thing that I don't know if that'd be kind of weird to disclose to like people that are young. It's like I've been kind of scared to revisit my elementary school. I've been kind of scared to revisit my elementary school again. I went and visited my 1st grade teacher and I talked to her when I was 15 and when I revisited my elementary school. But it's like, I want to find a job first. I want to find a job first. I feel like I can't go back to that school and like talk to her. Or like any of the other teachers that have like essentially like partially raised me, and like they'll be like, oh, what do you do now? And I'm like, I'm unemployed. Like I can't go back and like have a conversation with them where it leads to that. I can't do that. I can't do that to them. I don't know. It's like, that's another like kind of, it's not really an embarrassing secret, but it's like a thought I've had. I don't know. It's like, if I have a job that takes me out of state, like out of Illinois, and I have to like leave the state for something like that, that's when I'll definitely visit and like say my goodbye to them and like thank them for everything. Revisit her again now that you're 24. I'm sure she would remember you. Yeah, but it's like no, I don't doubt that she wouldn't remember me or any of those teachers. There's like multiple teachers. It's not just one. My favorite teacher so far is my elementary speech teacher. Yeah, it's like my sister and I revisited it that school when we were 15, and we like talked to her. We talked to like she taught all three me and my siblings in 1st grade. So like my brother Justin was a 1st grader in her class. Then I was a 1st grader in her class. And then my sister Noelle was a 1st grader in her class. So she taught all three of us. She taught all three of us. So we revisited the school when we were 15. When I was 15. And my sister was like 14. And like we both talked about how we were in high school, and like we kind of like caught up a bit with her. It was a really nice conversation. I do need speech. I couldn't talk for the life of me. Dude, I've spent time on YouTube for like months. What is it? What is it? You've been to an actual school before? So why did they pull you out into, if you don't mind me asking, why did they pull you out into like normal, or not normal, into homeschool? Is there any specific reason? Or did they just feel like the education system was failing you? And they were like, he can't read at an 8th grade, at a 4th grade level. We need to pull him out. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I should probably watch where I'm going. I still can't. Yeah, I've been doing this shit for like years and I still can't talk properly. That actually startled me. I was consumed by the darkness. It was like, what happened to me there? What's the worst digital footprint you've left? You fell? I fell off, dude. Worst digital footprint. Oh man, what have I done like something terrible have I done something like absolutely terrible that is like stored somewhere on the internet? Digital footprint. What's the word? Oh fuck, wait, I posted this video in the Discord. The fucking Chicago's Awesome and We Know It music video. That video, the music spoof of LMFAO's video. Of LMFAO's I'm Sexy and I Know It. I'm in that video. I was 10 years old. That's like, so before I was a YouTuber, I actually made an appearance on YouTube. I was in a music video where we were, so basically NATO was visiting our elementary school. It was a big deal. NATO was visiting Chicago and they came by to our elementary school. So we made a video for them. We made like a cute, like a bunch of kids came together and it made a huge music video for them. I called someone World War II painter guy before we got into an argument. You call someone World War II painter? Yeah, I'm in like a line of kids holding like an iPad that says like welcome NATO to Chicago or something like that. There was a dick of a teacher there. Second, there was a 9-year-old. Yeah, my school had 2 teachers in my class bullying me. The other teacher was my aunt. And the dick shut down the kindergarten and revamped it into their own. Oh, fucking Jesus. You went to a weird-ass school. Alright, let me toss this away. We now have room for activities. I don't want to do the real name. What, does YouTube not like it when you use the real name? The true name. He's like Voldemort. I mean, like, he's not Voldemort. Like, come on. I don't know, does YouTube not like it when you say that? No, I just don't like it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you have your own reasons for not saying that, that's cool too. Glowstone. I still have more of these panels. So now we light this up. I don't know, I kind of like the dimly lit vibe. It's not too bright, but it's also, since we have a master torch or a mega torch, we don't have to worry about mob spawning. So I can make this kind of dimly lit. Like, all the other kids got a juice box and they wouldn't let me because it had too much sugar. It pisses me off. That's not, why are they stealing your juice box? I didn't know people did that. They take your lunch money too? Like, I didn't know kids still did that. I didn't know kids did that. I thought that shit was only in the movies. They didn't like me? Oh. That's unfortunate. It wasn't the kids? Oh, what, your teacher was like, no, you can't have the juice box, Ash. You can't have the juice box. There's too much sugar in it for you. Go back to the corner and finish. Go to the corner and face the wall. Jeez, my internet sucks. Go to the corner of the room and face the wall and think about what you've done. You can't come back to the classroom until you tell me exactly why you were been sent to the corner. I couldn't sleep whenever. You had kids like that in your class? Like, they'd be so bad that they gotta get sent to the corner of the room, and the teacher's like, you're in timeout? I don't know, it's like timeouts become kind of obsolete when you get into like 3rd grade or 4th grade. So my aunt had like gave me a tablet during sleepy time. All right, so I think what we primarily want is processor automation. I'm thinking about what it takes to automate stuff. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm gonna have to pull up the instructions. So if we want to get into auto crafting, we need a pattern provider and an access terminal. So we're gonna need another space on the wall. I don't know, this wall is gonna get a bit more unorganized. I'm gonna probably need to like have a wall of... What in the fuck? You wanna... Jesus! Get the fuck out of here, shut up. Can't nav like, bro, my aunt is a unicorn? Alright, we'll put this here. We'll make a pattern access terminal. So we'll try to follow the quest book here, because I honestly don't really remember how to do this, and I want to say it's kind of changed. They kind of changed how this works. So access terminal. We also need... Wait, what the hell just happened? Imagine a product that makes you stronger and call it Gainy Grows. I can't imagine a product like that, honestly. Pattern provider. Or it's the access terminal. So put that there. And then we can use the cable facade and just put this here to cover it up. Welcome back, Ash. What, how long were you gone? It's not like you left at all. It didn't look like you left. Alright, put this back. So here, it's time to do some processor automation. When we get this done, everything will change. We can do basically whatever the fuck we want with auto crafting and store whatever the fuck we want. That's why we're gonna do this. All right. Pets. Yeah, I know it. I know a Nate. Do you have any friends called Nate? Oh, I do. Yeah, he's how do I describe him? I'm like, well, I have a friend named Nate. Yeah, I do have a friend named Nate. So, like, I have a friend group that sometimes appears in my videos. I think the last time Nate was on my stream was the Helldiver stream. Switch to the first letters. I know what the fuck it says, Ash. I can read. Leak all his info. I asked this for no reason at all. Nate even has a YouTube channel. Nate has a YouTube channel. He just doesn't upload anymore. He's missed out on the train. Like, he could have been a YouTuber, too. But honestly, he's pursuing a PhD. He's pursuing a PhD. That's why he's busy. He's, like, doing... I don't know what kind of research he's doing, but he's doing research with someone. I'm making an important decision. What color do I make my mining hammer? Steel gray or light pink? Pink. Go with pink. I remember a guy called Nate during your first ever stream. Yeah, he was probably in my Vault Hunter streams. If you ever showed up to those streams, he was there, too. What was I even trying to make? I completely forgot. I got distracted again. What was I trying to make? It was in the quest book. We wanted a pattern provider. So, pattern provider. So there's like normal pattern providers, and then there's like pattern providers. So for mission core, we need more fluix. We'll need one more of these. Wait, no, what happened? We'll put this in here. That turns it immediately in the fluix dust. So pattern provider. I need the annihilation core. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be a little focused on this, trying to make sure this works. Alright, so I have a pattern provider. And then what we need, or to make actual patterns, we need a molecular assembler. Okay, but at least I can make the ends and handles pink. Oh, was this like some kind of... Oh, was this a Tinker's Construct tool? Thank you, Ash. And then we need crafting storage. We need more RAM, essentially. Oh, what the hell? Was it always crafted that way? That's cancer. I was like, was it always crafted that way? Yuck. Ew. So silicon. Let me make more of these silicon presses. We might need to make like a silicon essence. We might need to make silicon what's it called? Silicon seeds. Yeah, I can make the ends and handle pink. Oh, were you not like using alamite? Were you not using like an alamite tool? I thought that's what you were using. So that's why you asked me like, oh, do I want to make it pink? I was like, you were either using alamite or maybe using night slime. And if it was night slime, maybe you shouldn't make a hammerhead out of night slime. I don't know. I don't think slime was a good material. Alamite is a pain to repair. Oh, okay. I don't know how good alamite is in Greg Tech or how expensive it is. I don't remember. Nor have I even gotten to that point in the game. What is it? What is going on in Twitch chat? Sent an image? What is it? Do you cut your hair often? More often recently. I've been keeping my hair kind of short. It's not obvious. There, this is what my hair looks like right now. Sorry, I was like, I'm so... I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm like, how often should I be streaming in the dark now? I kind of like this vibe. I low-key like this vibe. I don't mind it. I'm muted. I low-key like this vibe. I've been like keeping my hair kind of short nowadays. It's like in some of my older streams, I had kind of a mop. It takes aluminum, which is rare, or obsidian, which is annoying, and steel. Oh, and steel, which is probably its own beast. I guess like that. I guess I understand what you mean. Wait, I was making a pattern provider. Let me check the menu. Let me check this. Okay, so this is what we put in the patterns. So you put patterns here, and then you put molecular assemblers like around it. I'm trying to remember how this worked. All right, so on this side of the room, we're gonna have a straight molecular assemblers and what's it called? The pattern providers. And then on another side of the room, we're gonna have some other stuff. Danny, help, it's a blood moon. Oh, dude, just stand inside. Stay inside and read the quest book or something. That's what I do. Okay? Yeah, Ash, get Discord. Get Discord at some point. Yeah, that's all. What are you gonna do? Like, is there any reason to go outside on a blood moon in Greg Tech? Like, why? Pattern provider, molecular assembler. I can't. Let me make more of these. So logic, calculation, and hey, what does it take to make an advanced inscriber? We can look into that too. There's like a better inscriber, extended inscriber. Capacity card. This thing seems interesting. Does it take any liquid? It's a crystal assembler. It takes that, a skystone tank. Honestly, let's make this. Wait, an extended inscriber sounds great. So first you need a crystal assembler. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Entro dust. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, but where the fuck do you get the dust? Well, what is this? It's like a paradox. What is this here? What is going on? It's some kind of paradox. All right. What? It's my brother's. Touch grass, bro. Sitting a long time can hurt your eyesight. Oh no. Then there's no hope for me. There's no hope for me then. All right. So calculation, logic, and then engineering. We're just gonna make like we're gonna batch craft a lot of this stuff. All right. It'll make things easier for us in the long term, and also we can support a lot of Certus. We can make a lot of these. We're probably gonna need to make a silicon essence. Silicon. Yeah, you can make a silicon seed. Yeah, also, actually, we can smelt a lot of this. Yeah, actually, hold up. We don't really need to make one. We can just grab a bunch of this. Alright, put that in. Hi, Ash. You're in YouTube chat now. Someone sat in the dark for a week straight? Why? Why would you do that? Quickly, Danny, go outside and touch grass for 0.1 millisecond before coming back. That would require me to step outside in the middle of the night. Step outside at night. Do I want to do that? I don't feel safe in my neighborhood. Honestly, my neighborhood isn't that bad. My neighborhood is fine. Nothing bad happens around here. Well, honestly, the cops showed up down the street. The cops showed... Oh, actually... I have grass right here. I forgot. We have the loophole. We have the loophole like this. We have it. I have some grass here. Checkmate. All right? All right. I've touched grass. I'm Asian, so it's deep morning for me. Oh, right. Yeah, it would be. Time zones. Works, I guess? Yeah, exactly. I can touch grass from the comfort of my own room. Now, what does it take to... Honestly, maybe we could just make a silicon seed anyway. Alright, we'll need a seed-based. And then what we should also do in the meantime is maybe... what do we need most of? I guess calculation. Make some of those while we wait. I don't know why I just walked by it. I'm not in the mood for D&D right now. You can tell me one of your, like, random short stories again. Those are kind of amusing. And it's, like, it's not as, like, time-consuming to listen to. Come D&D. If you ever plan on making a game, what would your indie game be? Dude, I had the idea. Dude, I had this, like, Start a Cell would attest to this. I've had this idea that I've been sitting on for maybe for a couple months now. It's like, I think when Deltarune was starting to, like, when the rounds for Deltarune were starting to come, were like, coming back into focus, I had this idea for, like, a role-playing game that went a bit harder into Deltarune's mechanics. And specifically with the Yellow Soul. So it's kind of like, it's a turn-based RPG where the action, like, the battle phase consists of you being in a box, like, fighting the enemy with, like, a projectile. Like, kind of in like a bullet hell in a sense. So it's like, there are some moments in Undertale where you take control of a yellow heart and you shoot bullets. And like, even more so in Undertale Yellow. If you fight some of the bosses in Undertale Yellow, you'll kind of get an idea of what I was thinking about. So essentially, you can kind of make your own spells. You can like make your own magic spells in the game, and it changes how your projectiles operate. And you can like find new spells to like build new stuff with. It's kind of like Terraria in a way as well. Like the combat is kind of similar to Terraria, where the only way you chip away at the enemy's health is if you shoot them in the battle phase. It's like that. That's the idea I've had, and I've been kind of sitting on it for like a while, and I'm like, I kind of know how I can go about making it. And I've also like been making stuff in Unity. I don't know. I think like I kind of want to like Noida and Terraria. Kind of, yeah. It's like I'd say like the pieces, the games that I've kind of taken inspiration from was like Noida, Terraria, and also Deltarune. So like there's exploration, there's kind of dungeon crawling, and like when you fight an enemy, it's like rather than you pick a move that does damage to the enemy, it's like you pick a spell to use in the battle phase. So when the battle phase begins, you use your choice of weapon. You use your choice of weapon on the enemy. And like the enemy also has like their own like spells and stuff that they can use. It's cool too, because the enemies have their own spells that you can build yourself later in the game. So like it's like if I want to hint to the player on how to like build certain spells or some interesting spells that you can look into that are effective, I just give those spells to the enemies and just tell you, hey, that spell, that enemy that uses on you, you can make that and use it on other people later in the game. I love to hear yapping for days. Yeah, it's like, this is the game dev idea. Like, I had the story idea as well. Like, I had this idea for a story, too, that's, like, revolved around it. It's, like, it's kind of small scale. It's kind of small scale. It's not completely fleshed out yet. It's not completely fleshed out yet. The story went hard. And, like, honestly, I think, like, if I want to do what Toby Fox did and make, like, a practice game, which is crazy to think. Fun fact, Undertale was a warm-up game for Deltarune. Deltarune was conceptualized before Undertale, which is crazy. Like, that's wild to think about. He was like, oh, Undertale? Yeah, I was just warming up. That was my final form. Then he goes on to make Deltarune. I guess it was like to see if he could like work with a more longer form story. What was the story lore? Okay, so basically, it's kind of like, I've still been like, kind of tweaking it, because I wasn't entirely sure if I could flesh it out enough. Let me plant the silicon seed. So part of the lore is that similar to Undertale, there are like humans and inhumans that occupy a world. And essentially the gods have continuously made worlds for themselves for whatever reason. Until like one day the gods like died. They all disappeared. They all died for some reason. And no one really knows why, and humans and inhumans don't really understand what happened to these gods. It's an interesting setting, because it's like, I feel like most stories have it so like when the gods die, the world comes to an end and like there's despair everywhere. But no, it's more like the world continues to live on. And they're all just kind of like, we don't really know why these gods made us or what their purpose was or what happened that caused them to disappear. But I don't know, like there are characters in the story that want to find meaning in that and like whatnot. That's like part of the lore, but it's not part of the main story. It's like I'm kind of setting, like, I'm painting a picture of like the setting for this world. I'm not into the Deltarune or Undertale fandom. Yeah, let me also put in more logic presses while I talk about this. I love to hear Dan yap. It's like I don't want to reveal too much. It's kind of like part of the story revolves around like a student and a teacher who like both the student is trying to like learn magic that's used in the game, the magic that's used in the game, while the teacher is like trying to teach him. Both characters, rather than being the mentor figure that dies, I make both characters are very important to the story, and they both grow throughout the story through each other and through other means. They're like equally the main character. They're equally the main character. So it's like kind of the setting is that there's like humans and inhumans. And then there's like the inhumans have like magic abilities that were gifted to them by the gods, but now the gods are gone and they don't really know like what happened to them. And the humans don't really have magic powers except for a select few. And those people are known as spirited. So essentially it plays on the concept of mind, body, and spirit, where those are three very tangible concepts in the world in this world. So basically, most humans, if not all humans, and inhumans, they have like a connection with their mind and body, and their spirit is what tethers their mind to their body. However, the spirit is kind of similar to like the Force in Star Wars that leads to abilities that are considered unnatural. like essentially. So it's like Inhumans inherently are able to use spirited magic, but then the spirited, who are like a subset of humans, they're like a rare breed of human that are able to do this. And it's like sometime in the past, the gods gifted humans a piece of their power to do so. To be able to do so for some reason. No, I'm not sure about the reason yet. And like the spirited magic that the spirited have was passed down through like generations. So like there's kind of more of them now. There's kind of like more of them now. And kind of their main purpose is to settle any affairs between like the supernatural or like between humans, any affairs between humans and Inhumans. They're kind of like mediators. But the funny thing is that humans and Inhumans don't really like them very much. They don't really like them very much. So there's like a bit of that. There's like a bit of drama like among the three like sets of humans essentially. There's like Inhumans and then there's humans, but then there's a subset of humans called spirited. Which like our main characters are spirited. Have you tried out Alien Homemade Invasion and Castle Crasher? I have not. I've played Castle Crashers with friends. I've played Castle Crashers with friends, if that's what you were asking about. Logic press. Let's turn this into calculation press. We can talk. We can talk like. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's an engineering press. I can talk about like this my magnum opus while I make this stuff. All right, it's like you don't want to make like what you think is going to be your magnum opus. You don't want to make that first. This is like the concept that's been sitting in my head, and maybe years from now you'll find out that like this is where it all began. Who knows? I got traumatized. Yeah, no one really knows how the spirited gained their powers from the gods. They were just kind of gifted it at some point for some conflict in the past. It was unsure why. Nor is like the reason for why the gods all died off. No one really knows why either. But there's like a place that the gods created that connected all these worlds that they created called the Sea of Spirits, where essentially anybody that dies, their body remains in their world, but their mind and spirit get sent to like the Sea of Spirits to be sent to the afterlife, which is essentially the river Styx. And essentially this area is like a tangible location that the spirited tap into for certain situations. What is this giant yapping? You asked about the lore. You asked about the lore. I'm giving you the lore. This is what's going on. This is what's going on. That's what's going on in this story. There's a lot of stuff. There's like a decent bit of like conceptualization I've already done. Point of view when I ask about COD lore. Yeah, it's like this is the shit Ash would yap about. He'd make up some random BS for a story and then he'd just go on about it. I'm doing the same thing. What is a verdant sprig? Where did this even come from? The concept of lore is thick, though. Yeah, the lore is thick. Like the background for this. Well, I need like a good foundation for this. I want a good foundation for this to like kind of work with. It's like the main setup for the story. The main setup for the story is I think like the main setup I want for this story. It's kind of like about predestiny and fate, which is kind of like an overarching theme about people who believe that it's essentially like if I wanted to give a bad summary of my story, it's about people who say it is what it is until they've had enough and then they do something about it. That's what kind of happens in this story. A lot of the characters like have this status quo or a certain way they live their life, and they see like they see everything how it is and how they're like they're not really sure if they can do anything to change it. Hi, Astro. I just got a TikTok ad about an AI gorilla living in a jungle, acting like a vlogger who's in a jungle. Ew. Disgusting. And it's like the main characters kind of changed that perspective. Primarily because, like, my main character, he isn't spirited until, like, recently. Can you stretch your face cam wide? I don't know, can I? That's not wide. Can I do that? I have no idea. I can make it bigger. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can. Looks like I can. Yeah, you make this thing pretty damn wide. Alright, yeah, but I'd like you to see what's happening, though. Alright? How the fuck do you make silicon? How do you make the silicon out of this? So, oh, wow, that's actually, like, super, super cheap. What the fuck? Make it really small? I don't think I can make it much smaller. Let me make... just give me a second. Bear with me. I need you to bear with me. Alright? Alright, put this in. We're making more of these. Yeah. So, like, I think about the background of a story before I do anything else. Exactly! Like, you need a solid foundation of the world that the story is taking place in before you make the story. Alright? That's what's gonna happen. Then I think of how the MC looks and how he acts. Danny losing money or making money streaming Wi-Fi and PC parts. I don't know. Well, okay. It's like, how much money... honestly, you know what's funny? When I got $300 from the YouTube... From, like, the YouTube partnership where they said, like, hey, we'll feature your video in our official YouTube channel and we'll pay you. You know what's funny? That was the next day when my GPU broke. And I had to replace the GPU. So I got $300 from them, and then the next day, one of my major PC parts broke. And I was like, no, this can't be happening. Good thing I got refunded. I got refunded on the GPU, though. I realized that Ash is in Twitch chat, and Danny is at risk of getting banned. I don't know, unless Ash says something weird. Unless Ash says something weird. It's like, I'm also like, I feel like I'm small enough of a stream for no one to really give a shit. I'm small enough of a stream for no one to really give a shit anyway. What GPU? It was a 4090. I've told this story several times. I have a 4080 now. And it's like, it fits in my PC better anyway. It fits in my PC better. So that's why I kind of prefer the 4080. It's like, what am I playing that requires a 4090? Nothing. There's nothing I'm playing that requires that. Like, I don't even know why I needed one. Gotta go? Alright, later. Me having a 4060 and poor? I mean, like, it's alright. I'm gonna AFK for a while. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I have plenty more lore that I need to talk about for that thing. But it's... for that one thing that I might work on in the future. But, like, you know, I want to keep something close to my chest. I need to write down some of it, because I think I've forgotten some details. There's some details that I wanted to make a point of, but I kind of forgot about. Yeah, I found a tool progression that'll give me an extremely strong item. What, is this about, like, the axe that makes you never hungry again? Is it that item? That's a great item. It's like what's it called? I don't remember specifically what that axe is called. It's like the Nourishing Axe. Nourishing Axe doesn't sound like... Looking at Tinker's Tools? Oh, okay. Healing Axe. Oh, Healing Axe. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I need multiple inscribers. It's just like, this is taking a while. This is taking a while to work with. It's just like, I need to have like one molecular assembler. And then it's like, we need to start planning for... We need to automate the inscribers. That's the very first thing we need to do. New rage bait method. Whenever someone wants to play a new game, tell them I'm not playing that Gooner game. And it's like, hey, we want you to play more Balatro on the channel. And I'm like, I'm not playing that Gooner game. That game is for Gooners. And it gets them really upset. No one likes being called a Gooner. Unless, like, do you embrace being a Gooner? I embrace that. I embrace the fact that sometimes I'll come across an image of a very attractive woman on the internet and I'll think like, damn, that woman is a hot piece of work. I think the first two letters in NVIDIA GPUs are like the gens of DLSS and RTX and ray tracing. Well, like, what? First two letters in NVIDIA GPU, what, like graphics processing units? Or no, there's like GTX and then RTX. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what they stand for. Well, GPU is graphics processing unit, isn't it? Like, unless we were talking about GTX and RTX. For RTX. Alright, let's make proper processors. Yes. Yeah, I don't really know if they stand for anything exactly. Not sure. GTX is old. Yeah, do they even make GTX anymore? I mean, aren't there like GTX like 1060s or something like that? There's like a 1066 or some fucking laptop GPU you can get. No more GTX. Oh, GTXs are just straight up gone. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know. We're in the age of ray tracing. I'm like, when did ray tracing become kind of like the selling point for things? When did that become a thing? Was it like 2018, 2019? I don't know. Maybe it was a little earlier. I don't know. I like think back. I remember when I was like exploring YouTube and watching all these different video games. And when I first got exposed to like modern AAA games, I think the first one I was exposed to was like Until Dawn when it came out in 2015. And I was like, damn, this game is very pretty. And I was like, this game is like a very recent game. I don't know, it was so weird because like I was used to playing Minecraft, I was used to playing games on like my GameCube and Wii, so games that weren't exactly graphically intensive. I mean, I think the prettiest game I owned, probably one of the prettiest games I owned on the Wii was probably Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is a very beautiful game, especially for being a game on the Wii. Yeah, but like a 4060 versus a 3090, the 3090 would win in bigger games, more VRAM and raw power. 4060 would win in smaller games. I don't know, my 4080 has seems to have worked in many generalized cases, so I guess like I'm not complaining. And it's lasted this long. It's lasted well over a year. Which it's like, honestly, that's probably not an achievement. It should last over a year. If it didn't, I'd be very, very upset. I'd be very upset. Yeah, we're gonna have like a stack of each. We're gonna be making a lot of this stuff. I think like what I want. How much wool do I have? Okay, we have plenty of wool. So I want to make like a Fluix cable. Because I think it's time we start wiring some stuff around. Oh wait, we need more Fluix. Wait, what the hell am I doing? We can make a Fluix seed. Why did I not think to do that? So let me just grab two of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna make one. I'm just gonna make one right now. I think the one body of water I had, I got jump scared by an ant. Yeah, sometimes what, like an ant like crawling on your skin, something like that. I don't know. Sometimes that happens to me. All right, that did not work. All right, stay. All right, there we go. Danny also having no lights and killing his eyes. I guess, like, what, is playing in the dark really, really bad for you? Should I turn the light back on? Do you know how this pack works? I want to make a Tinker's tool that has basically no durability. I'm like, maybe there's no hope for me. I think I'm always in the dark on my computer. I think I've always been that way. Like, this is what it looks like with the light on. Alright, we need to make another based seed. Yes, you look like a Discord mod setup with no lights. I should get like rainbow lights. You know what? I think I've had this sitting on the floor for like well over 2 years, and I'm like, should I finally set this up? These are like LED lights I can line on my wall. Danny's eyes are gonna go bad at 25. They went bad when I was 15. I remember when my eye doctor came back and was like, we need to increase his prescription forcefully. And I was like, okay. And then, honestly, my eyesight hasn't really changed since then. Oh, shit. Don't tell me it's a Fluix block. It's a Fluix block. Okay, we need more of this. Yeah, I think, like, since then, I feel like my eyesight hasn't really gotten worse. You didn't realize that Asians don't age? Danny's words, not mine. Yeah, I don't age. I'll be in the dark and I'll enjoy it. I'll be sitting here in the dark and enjoying this. Alright, so here's the thing. Why like waste resources here? When I can just do this. Danny also has glasses, but like, eh. Well, yeah, let's hope like it doesn't get worse to the point where I go blind. Because like once you go blind, then it's like it's game over. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? See? Like, no, you can't do that anymore. It's for the fit. I mean, I have contact lens. I just don't wear contact lens very often. If you go back in some of my older streams, I did try wearing contact lens. I did give it a shot, but it was just like, I wasn't sure how I felt about it. I don't know, maybe I'll give it another shot. I was like, do I look more handsome? I was like, do I look better looking without glasses? I wasn't sure. Contacts be a little plastic? Well, yeah, I don't use like, back in the day, apparently you just had lens that you reuse and washed all the time. That's what my dad used to have. But now there's like gel, there's lenses that are made of gel. So it's like you wear them and then they go bad after 12 hours and then you have to just like replace them. You have to like replace them with a new pair. I don't know, that was kind of part of the reason. It was kind of a hassle to put on and off. Like, sometimes I'd spend, like, maybe 20 minutes in the bathroom trying to put it... what the fuck? What's the problem now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, that's a... What the fuck? All that? Bro's living on an alien planet? Alright, I'm gonna need to make even more of this. I mean, honestly, we have plenty. Well, what we don't have is water. Also, there's no acceleration cards in this. I probably should make some. So we'll take this, and then we'll take quartz. I'm gonna need to go get some more quartz from the farm. Yeah, I think a fluid seed would actually do us a lot of good. Yeah, look at all this. Holy fuck, that is so much essence. That is a ridiculous amount of essence. There's no way this is fair. There's nothing fair about this mod pack. It's all balanced in my favor. I am God. Everything can happen. Alright, let's go make some more fluix. As they say. Alright, balance with a sledgehammer. Yeah, that's just how mod packs are. That's just how Minecraft mod packs are. They're just weird. They're just goofy like that. Actually, will this be difficult? It might not be. So how do you compress these? Okay, so we've already got 2 of these. It's interesting that it has a compressed block. All the compressed. I was like, I didn't know it had a compressed version. Okay, actually, that was really, really easy. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking. So now we can plant a new seed in our garden. Alright, Certus quartz seed. Or no, fluix seed. Fluix seed is honestly a really good... This is huge, honestly. Alright, so what else needs to be done? You know, back in the day... back when magical crops existed, before mystical agriculture, there was a mod called magical crops. And it was back in 1.7. Did you know that magical crops had an add-on that let you grow applied energistics item banks, or like item disc, like 1K discs? There was a mod that just let you grow them with magical crops. I don't know. Magical crops had also this weird quirk where it was like touching crops and magical crops where they hurt like cactus. I don't know why. It was an add-on. I don't think it was officially part of it. I don't know. It was some dumb add-on someone made, it sounds like. I always found that conceptually really goofy. Alright, so I have a fluix crystal. Now here's the problem. I think I'm going to need to extend this controller out even more. Otherwise, I guess we can just pull it out from this way. I don't know. We're probably going to have like a trap door that lets us go and like debug stuff. Completely ignoring. Well, you said bro is living on an alien planet, as they say. Balance with a sledgehammer. Did you say something else that got blocked? You were talking about contacts earlier. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, so we're going to need to have a cable that runs through this room. Yeah, see? Alright, I forgot you put that facade door there. I got whiplash from you opening the wall. Yeah, it's really cool. I honestly really love that. I really love that ability. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There's essentially gonna be a floor beneath this thing. Where I'm kind of like messing with all my infrastructure down here, alright? I need room for it. Okay, this is like, there's a whole room down here for debugging. For debug purposes. We're probably gonna need to wrap it around on this side too as well. And like go up. Like to this side of the room. We'll probably need a space back here as well. So I'll just need to remember that. Alright, and then also what we can do is just kind of move this down. Wait, what the heck? Did I break the frame door? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to move this. Oh, that's where these 2 blocks even came from. Should I make a whole nother pickaxe out of alumite? I don't know. Do you need a second pickaxe? Yeah, these blocks are nice. I like these things. I have 300 in, and I used an AI feature to copy paste the text. Yeah, I did not see. Oh, you need it for the mine cobalt. Yeah, of course. That's what I figured. All right, so let's make some ME cables. So I don't really know how applied logistic cables work. I don't really understand this entirely. But I'm gonna try my best to understand. So you can make like a dense cable. I don't know, when would you use a dense cable? Because I want to say that my logic was always like, oh wait, whoops. Oh wait, I can still make a smart cable from this. We have no glowstone. Dense cables carry more channels. Okay, so we want to use this if we want to bring this and like have it branch off. I need to go get more glowstone. Honestly, maybe I'll even grow glowstone. Borkamas, the head of the potatoes. That is a nice chest plate you're wearing. You mind if I take that? Huh. Yeah, where the hell's that other guy? That wasn't the guy I was looking at. Where was the... he was orange. Did he despawn? Is it too big or something? 300 IQ. I don't know. I'm still not seeing this message you were trying to send. Was it a long... Is this like a long message? I don't know. Oh, there he is. I was like, this guy, this purple tier guy, he's beneath me. All right, yo, what up? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, stay there. I just sent it again. I didn't see it. It didn't even show up on the... It didn't even show up like on the panel on the left. Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. It must be getting blocked. I don't know if you like if there's any questionable words in it. Or maybe it's like thinking that you're a bot because you're sending an AI. Try sending in small parts. Yeah, try doing that. Yeah, it's like this is more bearable than the breezes. Like the breezes were fucking annoying. They were so annoying. New gel contacts, $500 per month plus if you order. Fucking Jesus. I don't remember gel contacts being $500. Oh, what the fuck? That thing like splooged a bunch of weapons and stuff. Hey, is that the last thing I need? No, it needs to be boots. But hey, netherite leggings. So when attacked, as long as it doesn't have Curse of Binding on it, I don't care what it is. I don't care what it's got on it. Yeah, we can make that into all the Modium gear if we wanted to. Yeah, this item ignores 52% of durability damage. Alright, well, that was a... Oh wait, I forgot why I came here. I need a glowstone. I want to say with the Vibranium pickaxe, everything will just teleport into my inventory magically. Well, okay, provided that... Whoa, what the hell is that? So, when socketed in, light weapons, 12.5%, helmet, 35% attack damage, 30% healing received. That is a crazy looking gem. Yeah, I don't really know much about the apotheosis stuff. For an extra month, that's right, an extra month. What the hell? Something just spawned. A new opponent. Oh, come on. Well, that's a blaze. Should I be concerned if it's a blaze? Okay, never mind. It's not worth it. It's hiding in the lava. Ow. I have fire protection 4. This isn't gonna bug me. Yeah, I can just shake it off. Alright, let's make more smart cables. It's like this auto crafting will be huge for us. Alright, so we have 10 cables. We can continue to make more, too. Let's run this underneath this. Yeah, it's like I have no idea if like this is what I should be doing. This is how it should be done. But it's like essentially there's going to be a dense cable going down this way. I can shake it off Danny's. I can just shake it off. Danny gets taken down for copyright infringement. Don't worry, it's fine. It's like that surprises me when I hear stories like that where it's like, oh, I sang a song too well and now all of a sudden I've been copyright striked for said song. I'm like, I can't believe that. I'm surprised that happens. Like, that's so weird. Alright, so this space down here is for all our cable nonsense. It's for pretty much all our cable nonsense. It also gave me a netherite pickaxe, which was kind of neat. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep this around. This thing needs to be emptied out. I don't really know why this backpack has so much garbage in it. Like, I'm carrying 2 backpacks that hold, like, a crap ton of garbage in it. I don't know, when we start automating the drives, and maybe we get a wireless terminal, that's when we'll start. We won't need it. Sonic Pocket Adventure or Sonic Schoolhouse? I mean, what's Pocket Adventure? I've never heard of that. Like some kind of mobile game? Alright, let's make more Fluix cable. Alright, we need more quartz cable. Yeah, we can make a lot of this. We have so much. We are large. Yeah, there we go. So, how much wool do I have left? It's like at some point we need to automate. We need to make a mob farm. I still haven't made it. I haven't gotten to it. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to like run around until I find like places that just have wool. You know what I mean? There's like there's structures that we could go to that just give you wool. And then I also need glowstone to make smart cables. All right, we can have this stuff. All right. So these dense cables are also like, they look really cool now. These colors are really cool. So we have something like that. And then what's going to happen is that I've ran out of jetpack power. Let me just remove this. What we can now do is, I think, where is it? We need a molecular assembler. And we need crafting storage as well. So we also need to make a pattern too. So let's just kind of follow the quest book for this. So let's make ourselves a pattern. It takes quartz glass. I need sand. Honestly, I think we need to make like dirt essence, and we need to make like we need a way to automate the creation of sand. Yeah, how do you make sand? What does it take to make sand? It takes fire essence and dirt essence. So where do we get a fire seed? We could totally make that. I just need to find some lava somewhere. I can go back to the nether for it. I don't know. I normally give myself a way to just get a source of lava. You can normally use a pump, and then you can just port it to an ender tank. That's something I normally did. Okay, how about the dirt essence? Like, what does it take to make a dirt seed? Oh, wow. To no one's surprise. So, Captain Ariel the Ninja. But that's a breeze. I don't really want to go fight them. I don't know. It's like breezes are kind of annoying. I might go to the end and try to hunt down more of those guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Obsidian Hammerhead can mine cobalt. It's so easy. Oh, can it? I didn't know that. I thought it had to be like... Wait, no, yeah, it can. It can it? It's just really slow. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know, how easy is it to get obsidian in Greg Tech? I didn't even think of that. Alright, we need another seed. We need another based seed. It's fast, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know why I didn't make this sooner. I must be losing my mind. What was the problem? What? What the hell's going on here? Did I mess something up? Dirt seed. It's just dirt. Oh, you want to be a bitch about it. Jesus Christ. Alright, dirt. Not silt dirt, dirt. Alright, make me a dirt seed. Yeah, while the jetpack is charging, I need some. I wanted to do something productive while I waited for that to be finished. Yeah, you gotta keep moving. We're on day 98. It's like I haven't slept in a while. There's probably a Phantom's probably gonna attack me at some point. It's got the same mining speed as bronze. Okay, jetpack should be Duke Oliver the Lame. How dare he enter my domain? Okay, take me back to the fortress. I don't know, maybe we could have a spot where we just, like, harvest lava. We could do that, too. Or we just make, like, I don't know, what does it take to make lava? Like, is it fire essence? Yeah, it is fire essence. Okay, so fire essence is actually useful to make, so we should make this. So, fire seed. I'm gonna need more lava. I don't know, I haven't really managed liquids before in Applied Energistics, so I don't really know. Maybe I should mess around with that at some point. Alright, this is also Inferium. Surprisingly, very easy to make. You would think that would take a bit more effort. For reference, Alumite, which is the same mining tier, has a mining speed of 7.9. Obsidian has a speed of 6.5. Oh, I guess that's not that big of a difference. So, give me another seed base. Alright, another seed off the list. Alright, so fire seed. Make sure I'm making use of all this space. Alright, so fire. We should start seeing fire essence in here now. And now we can make all the sand we want. Who the fuck? Oh, whoops. Where's proper sand? Yeah, see, this is how you make sand blocks. Very, very easy recipe. So if I just take like 20 of each. There you go. We now have 2.5 stacks of sand. This is the life we live. This is what we do. Alright, and now I can make all the glass I want. I don't know if we'll move this setup. We might have like a whole separate setup for this. We might make multiple of the same machine. Alright, so what we need to make now. We need to make something for this side. I don't know, I'm thinking like, how do I want to decorate this room? Because what I'm kind of considering doing, I kind of want to have I want to have the crafting unit, the crafting processors embedded into the ground. But honestly, I don't know if that would be possible. It would be very difficult to do that. I don't know, it's like I can have them embedded into the walls. I can have that. Either embedded into the walls or just kind of like sticking out. Like kind of like a server room. I don't know, we could do something like that. Maybe I could have a room over here. That's kind of like a server room. We can also check out these two pigs. See what they're doing. So this room is like filled with like crafting units. Essentially. And it could be like maybe we can bring back like the Sky Stone and make like a dark room that's kind of like that. I'm gonna make the worst possible mining hammer in the game. For what reason? For any specific reason? Yeah, can I make like a 3x3 door? I would love to be able to make something like that. Yeah, is there like a... Are there 3x3 doors? I would love to have one really large door that just like you open it and it takes you... It just reveals a bunch of crafting processors. There's a netherite door, canopy door, keypad door. There is an industrial door. Door of seal. Smogston door. Low durability means the tools level up faster, then I can swap out the parts and still get the modifier slots. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, actually, maybe I could just line the wall. I can line this back wall. I'm not going to be digging in this direction. I don't plan to. So maybe what we can do, we can have it like over here. So let me just move this. I don't know, what we can do, maybe we can move this up to like the attic or something. This is gonna be attic activities, smithing. Yeah, so on this wall here, we're gonna have a bunch of crafting processors. They'll be embedded into the wall like this. And, like, I think it's, like, aesthetically, you'll see a couple of them, but there'll be many more behind the wall. There'll be many more of these behind the wall. In fact, I've already got a space hollowed out for all this. I didn't even think about that. I'm a genius. Yeah, we can have a separate direction that goes over this way. I think what I need to do, I need to sever this for now. And we're also going to run another dense cable this direction. We're going to out with the old, in with the new here. Yeah, this should still function correctly. Let me just verify. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. And then we'll have, like, maybe 2 more. And then we'll start branching it off into, like, the co-crafting processors. I don't even need to use the smeltery for obsidian parts. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking, what's the most aesthetically pleasing way to do this? And then what we can do... I don't know, like, would it be worthwhile to have, like, one really big one in the center? We have, like, one really large crafting processor in the center. Honestly, maybe we could have, like, it's just a window. It's just, like, a large window that shows you all the processors in the back room here. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, and this entire the entire side of this room will be made with okay, let me actually make this a little lower because now I'm actually like making this into a proper room. Yeah, like this. Yeah, we can make use of that skystone brick. We could finally do that. It's like this back room will just be skystone. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. This base expansion is actually really, really nice. And it's on, like, the dusk of the 100th day. It's because, like, I spend so much time in one day in this game. I spend so much more time doing stuff. That's why these days, it's like these days have inherently ended up being way longer than in the one block series. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Alright, so we're getting to a point where we need to be... we kind of need to think about this. I guess, like, I'm just gonna have to cover this a bit more. Like that. I don't know, that actually still looks pretty natural. We can roll with this. Ow. I also just noticed I am level 108. I don't know how long it's been this way. Oh, this diorite is also part of the problem. Experience obelisk? I don't know what an... I don't know. I'm like, did I... Maybe it was the Aldemodium Furnace when I directly pulled glass out of it. That might have also been been the case. There's also like a bunch of garbage ores in my inventory. It's like I'm not afraid to trash them because I already have so much of it. Oh god. Alright, this is as far as we can go, alright? This is as far as we're going with this. That doesn't look natural. Just like a random moss block there. And I think this is as far back as the wall needs to go. It's like, this is for crafting processors. I don't know, maybe we can make, like, the room even lower if we need more for some reason. I don't know, I just like the idea that you can see all our crafting processors back here. I find that idea really cool. And then we'll probably have to have another frame door right here. So yeah, what I can make is quartz glass. Because honestly, quartz glass is a really, really nice looking block. I think this is a very pretty block. Yeah, I think that room will look cool when the crafting processors are lit up. Like, look at this. Right now, it's just the void. There's nothing back there. But eventually, that will change. I also had an extra door frame. Like your room? Yeah, exactly. That's what my room looks like. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to put a... It's like kind of giving me a different idea how this room is meant to look then. So it's like I'll have a crafting processor here, I don't know. It's like, what kind of crafting? How big do I need crafting processors to be? I don't know. I just need a couple. I'll need a couple, like, to start off with. It's like, eventually I can make, like, a 64K one and do whatever the hell I want. But we'll start simple. So, 1K crafting. 1K crafting storage. And then we're going to need a crafting unit, which, for some reason, we're actually out of... Oh, right, because I never picked these up. Excuse me? Oh, wait, Jesus. I was like, I got completely blindsided. I was not sure where they were because I was looking for the different texture. I was thinking about the original texture for the item. We'll start with 3. Yeah, we'll start with something like this. So it's like, what we can do... Oh, wow, these things look cool. Alright, I kind of want to make 6 of these. Alright, this is going to be really interesting. So make 6 more of these. Yeah, look at that. It's like the lights. The lighting is really moody. Alright, so the room is in the center, so we can have like a center one that's like really tall. And then like eventually we'll have like better ones. Yeah, we got this like let me look at this from the other side. Yeah, look at that. It's like it's completely black except you can see these things. Yeah, I don't know. For now I have 2 of these. I don't know. I think it's like I want to save my processors because I want to try to make a processor myself. I want to try to automate processors. That might be one of the most monumental tasks we'll have to handle. Especially when the game has planted the idea of making a extended inscriber. This recipe seems interesting to me. You need a capacity card. Let's make a capacity card, and then you need this. We need a crystal assembler, which requires an extended machine. Oh, it takes this. I forgot about this. I don't know where the hell we get entro dust. Entro shards, not important. You can grow entro. Entro is grown by budding entroiced fluix. What the fuck? Entro seed. When the fuck did they add this? What is any of this? What the fuck is happening? Alright, Ender Pearl. Luckily, I've got plenty of these. So Ender Pearl and then Skystone. Extended AE moment? I was like, I've never heard of this. I mean, like, there used to be, like, advanced inscribers that were way easier to work with back then. Back in the day. So, we need an entro. We need an entro seed. And, of course, guess what we're missing? Sand. Luckily, we probably got a lot of fire essence built up. Yeah, look at that. So this should net us a lot. Look at that. We're about to reach day 100. I wonder if one of the biggest tasks that we can handle is probably completing is like automating processors. So what is this? Like, let me see the guide. So right-click a Fluix block with Entro Seed to turn it into an entroised Fluix budding. Or you can use a crystal assembler to inject the seed. What the fuck? Alright, sure. I think, like, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set up an area back here. Because I think what it sounds like is going to happen is that if I take a Fluix block, it's going to turn it into, like, a bud similar to this one. Now, the thing is that this setup, if I made the Certus seed, I wouldn't have needed this setup, but I'm keeping it around anyway. So I need a Fluix block. So I want to imagine that if I did this... Yeah, it turns it into a budding, fully entroised Fluix. Now, how we can make this better? We can get the extra growth accelerators we have. We'll even make 4 of these. Yeah, so how does this work? We just put it on the surrounding sides. Oh, whoops. Son of a bitch. And you get a shard from that. Ronald has awakened. Oh god. Why are these offline? I don't know, maybe it's gotta be placed on the bottoms. That's totally fine. Yeah, now they're online. Yeah, it's like we can honestly just grow this. It's like I don't need to put up with this. All right, so now we have 3 Entro crystals. That was not complete. I don't know, just get rid of this. So how do you make an Entro seed? Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, that's actually like really... That's very involved. Hi. That is a very involved crafting recipe. Welcome back, yeah. I don't know, maybe I would have to set up a similar setup to this. I think I might have to. Don't the blocks decay over time? Wait, do they? I don't think so. Day 99? Yeah, we're about to reach day 100. The intro ones? I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, at least, like, Entro blocks aren't exactly hard to make. However, Entro crystals are way easier to make later, because you can do this. You can do this, and I've already grown this. I think we want to turn this into a seed. I don't want to work with the hassle. I don't want the hassle. Like, some things that are less convenient to, make, we just turn them into seeds and grow the essences. So, for example, we can make that. And then we can turn this into dust when we get enough of these. And then we can make, like, a ton of Entro crystals. Yeah, like, let me check again. So, Entro crystal. So, what you would need 32 Entro dust. And then you can essentially double it. You can essentially double it when you give it to Fluix. The worst hammer in the game still takes literal ages to level up. That sounds exactly like what I'd expect from Greg Tech. Oh. I see what you mean. The block just straight up doesn't work. What happens in 100 days? Is it gonna become a 100 days video? Yeah, probably. I did not see that parts. I didn't realize it withered away that easily. Yeah, probably. It's like the one block video will eventually become one. It's just like, I have a bunch of other videos I want to make first. Wow, it's dark as shit. That camera is dark as shit. If someone joined the stream right now, they wouldn't even notice the camera's there at first. They probably wouldn't even notice the camera would be there initially. How do we... So is there any, like, way to, like, duplicate the dust? What the fuck? Concurrent processor. Quantum computer accelerator. Provides 12 co-processing threads per block. Advanced AE. Yeah. What is the next video you're currently producing? It's Stardew Valley Year 2. That one's gonna be a bitch. The Stardew... Well, okay. I actually know what I'm doing this time. In Stardew Valley Year 1... Stardew Valley Year 1, I really wasn't sure, like, how I wanted the video to flow. And it's like, now I have a very clear idea of how I want the video to flow. So now I just kind of have to, like, go through the trim, and then I trim it again. You know, all that jazz. Alright, hopefully it gets me 32 before it runs out. It should. Alright, perfect. So now I don't think we need to even worry about this anymore. So what I can do, I can take the inscriber, and I can crush all this into dust. And what we're going to do is that we're going to use Fluix, which we can easily get. We're going to basically double all of this Entro Crystal, and then we're going to turn it into a seed and grow it. It'll be way easier to deal with if we have to just grow it. With the Mystical Agriculture seeds. So, let me get my Infusing Crystal out. Oh, this thing's still got some uses in it. It's still got some life. Yeah, there's still signs of life in there. Alright, cool. I just wanted to exhaust it. Because I need to make 4 of the max tier Supremium. This is how you make an Entro Crystal seed. Alright, it's time. So, does this take anything special? Or is it just... we just do that? Okay, it takes a bit of time, though. I'm sad Greg removes paper tool parts. Oh, yeah, good old paper tools. I remember that. Alright, and then I think we gotta crush it again. However, it's now 10 o'clock. But I'm probably still inclined to keep going. I don't know, we'll see how long I can keep this going. Because I want to finish this intro seed, and I want to be able to I want to make an advanced inscriber. I want to make an advanced inscriber. Why is the cam much darker than normal? Because it's because it's nighttime. Like the time of day changed as the stream kept going. It is now nighttime. It is pitch black outside. It is pitch black outside now. That's why it's got darker. I'm sure it wasn't this dark before. Yeah, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, it did not look like this. It did not look like this. Alright, more of this. Where am I carrying buckets? I don't. I left it in here. I should always carry 1 bucket on me. Yeah, like I said, we need to produce enough of this just so we can make the Entro Crystal seed. It was so bright at the start, now it's pitch black. Well, that's because I also turned off the lamp partway through the stream. Like, okay, if I turn this on, this will look about the same as the beginning of the stream. This is what the lighting would have looked like. But then when I was, like, studying the map, when I was looking at the map on the top right corner, I was just like, oh, I need to be able to see what I'm looking at, and that lamp was just getting in my face. And I was just like, you know what, I'm turning off the lamp. And then it kind of became a bit where I just didn't feel like having the lamp on during these streams. It only happens in the All the Mod streams. I only do it here. I only do it in the modded Minecraft streams. I don't do it in the other when I'm playing the other games. I feel like that's a bit that needs to stay in this. Alright, so I think 2 stacks of Entro Crystals is perfectly fine for our purposes. Okay, no, it's not. We need more. Darkness Gamer, I'm not like that. Light theme, anyone? Well, it's like I've got like an LED lamp I can't really pick it up right now. There's like a little lamp that's like sitting there that's kind of lit up. It was a gift for Christmas from my brother. My brother gave it to me for Christmas, so I have a bit of... I do actually have light. It's just like the lamp makes it very, very bright. The lamp makes this very, very bright. Alright, put this in. Yeah, it's like this thing is fast, even though it doesn't have acceleration cards. I don't know, I've been too lazy to add any. I want to say this should be enough. We needed 36. Alright. Why does anyone... why does everyone have siblings? I don't have any siblings. I'm off to the nether to level up my hammer and find some nice ores. Good luck. I heard the nether's bad. Or I heard the nether's pretty nasty in Greg Tech. Yeah, you're an only child? I don't know. Is like, did you always want like a brother or a sister? Or was it like lonely being a lonely child? I don't know. My dad was an only child. He didn't even really have cousins. He doesn't have any cousins I know of, unfortunately. Like, I don't have any uncles on my dad's side. I have several uncles. I'm pretty mixed about it being lonely. I'm sure there's pros and cons. Like, you know, you don't have to share a room with anybody, as far as I know. You don't have to share a room with anyone, do you? Alright, Entro Seeds. This is a very, very useful seed. Because it was a bitch to make. That item was a bitch to get our hands on. Being lonely is one of the main reasons why I usually watch a lot of streamers. I see. I guess that helps. I guess that is a weird concept too. Like if your parents see you like talking to some random person who's playing video games in front of you. And it's just, I don't know. Have you ever had to explain that? It's like, I kind of had to explain that to my parents. I tried to explain it once, but then like I just kind of stopped talking about it because it was just weird to bring up. Through there's a lot of pros. So I need this extended inscriber. I kind of want to knock this task out. I want to make this item. Now we need a crystal assembler that takes Entro ingots. So we need to infuse gold and lapis. So gold, lapis, and then Entro crystals, which we're going to need some more of. Which is why we're growing some of this. Yeah, see, it's like you get one every couple seconds. Alright, 37. So I'm going to need to crush this too. We need to continue crushing. I wonder if it works at a crushing factory, honestly. Hold up. Why have I not been doing that? Do I have a crushing factory? I do. Yeah, what the fuck was I doing? Why did I just do that? I wonder how much power this takes. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I don't know. It's like I really like playing this game. That's why I'm probably gonna go a bit later. But then again, I'm getting hungry. I hunger. So that gets us a stack of Entro ingots. So we can now make the crystal assembler. Yeah, we can make the extended machine frame. And then we can make an ME crafting terminal, which requires a bunch of other junk. Luckily, I already had the extra cores. So crafting terminal and then crystal assembler. I don't know. We can probably put this like IRL hunger, eat rotten steak. The food poisoning won't affect IRL. I actually stir-fried beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli together earlier today. It was yummy. Well, not today. It was earlier yesterday. It was because yesterday, since I had to cancel the stream, I just ended up like doing some cooking. And I was like, it was yummy. Where's that extra flux plug I had? I want to say I had one. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. So now we can work with this thing. We might need to, we can probably make an acceleration card with this. Why not? All right, so with the crystal assembler, what we can do, we can now make an extended inscriber. So it takes 3 capacity cards, a concurrent processor, which is that thing. Oh shit, I crushed all of it, didn't I? It's fine. We can always make more. Because holy fuck, that makes so much. We have infinite of every resource. I'm eventually going to funnel all the mystical agriculture stuff into the system. It's just kind of, it's too volatile to do it right now. Oh, whoops. Wait, what's the... Hold up. Inscriber concurrent press. Inscriber universal press. Sky steel. Huh, universal press is an interesting item. But I think it looks like it doesn't work with concurrent presses. So you need a silicon press, enter crystals, and an eye of ender. In a crystal assembler. Alright, well, we'll do that right now. Also, while we're working, let's make... Well, we have plenty of these, actually. So we need a silicon press. We need... Enter crystals, and then we need eyes of ender. Probably gonna need to go farm some more endermen. Or make an enderman farm. I don't know why I haven't. Make like a mob farm in general. I guess we're not getting to that today. I doubt we're gonna get to it. So, concurrence. It's like, I've never seen this press before. This thing is entirely new to me. Anal the Starved? Dude, same. Takes 4 of these. That was instant, holy fuck. Alright, make as many of these as you can. Because we're probably going to need to use these for some other things. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner. A very, very, very late dinner. It's like the reason this stream is longer today is because I wanted to make up for yesterday. Do you plan to get married? I shouldn't be asking this. I've honestly talked about it. I said, like, I don't really want kids. However, I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. But, I mean, like, that's probably what everybody says. It's like you find the right person and it's just like, yeah, we're good to go. I need to get out more often, first of all. I wonder how many people that say, like, I've never had, like, a love life and I don't know what to do. How many of them have not stepped outside in the past, like, few days? And I was like, am I one of those people? Like, goddamn. I don't know. It's like, I've never been actively seeking out someone. I never actively, like, sought out someone. Well, no, I wouldn't say I haven't. It's just that not recently I have. I haven't recently, like, taken any romantic interest in anybody. What did I need those circuits for? It was for the crystal... No, not the crystal assembly. It was for the extended inscriber. Yeah, you needed one of those. Honestly, that's really cheap. Smashing women are bad for your health in future. Well, yeah, no matter how cool James Bond makes it look, that honestly can't be healthy. That probably can't be healthy. I mean, like, maybe like once in your life, it could be fun to just, like, get out there, hang out in a club, and then, like, you know, things get kind of freaky, and then it's just like, but, like, honestly, that probably gets old after a certain point. I don't know, unless you're James Bond, who's, like, had sex with over 50 women. I'm the only viewer now. Are you? There might be some people still lurking. I think Stardust Cell might be just, like, lingering in the background. He's stuck in the nether trying to find shit. Because he's playing Greg Tech. He's in a much more arduous journey than me. What was I completely blanked. What was I wanted an inscriber. I'm Gregging? Yeah, he is. So, inscriber... Concurrent processor. God, why do I keep, like, forgetting what the hell this thing takes? Oh yeah, the capacity cards. Fuck, I just made those. I made those recently. Alright, we have an extended inscriber. So what does this thing do exactly? So inscription job 1. It can run 4 inscribing jobs at the same time. There is a button that allows you to change the max stack of its inventory like the previous ones. It is suggested to set the stack size to 1 when using it with the ME pattern provider to avoid issues. Did they count me as AFK? What? Does it take away the viewer count? Does it take away the viewer count if, like, a person is inactive for too long? That sounds weird. So inscriber job 1. Stack to 64, stack to 1. Automation access mode. Automation can be accessed from any slot on any side. Input slots cannot be extracted from. Automation from access slots from specific sides. Top and bottom slots can be extracted from. What the hell? It has 4 inventory. Yeah, I do see that. That is interesting. It's like, is this something that I could... It was talking about, like, how it might be a little weird to use with the pattern provider. It says, set the stack size to 1 when using the ME pattern provider. Alright. I'm going to trust that this thing works correctly. Alright, so, like, theoretically... Engineering press... Oh, I would still need... I would need, like, another inscriber just for the... I guess either the silicon and then the rest of the circuits. You know what I mean? I would need a second one. I guess it depends on how fast this thing is. Because, like, I would like to have this be reasonably fast. That's why I'm thinking of, like, we have multiple inscribers. Yeah, so what? It's like, let's say we put engineering... Calculation, engineering. Oh, wait, what? I need to get a calculation. So there's concurrent. I need calculation. So what is this? So engineering, calculation, concurrent. I grabbed another of the one I already had. I need logic. So just to be sure, engineering, calculation, concurrent. What the fuck? And then logic. All right. Let's make some acceleration cards. So, like, this thing will be reasonably fast. So what? It's like, if you put a pattern provider on this, will it send all the recipes to their respective jobs? Produced items will not be auto-exported. Produced items will be auto-exported through any extraction side. And which side is an extraction side? You're right, the hammer is so slow. So, automation can access any slot from any side. Input slots cannot be extracted from. So what is this? Extraction slot, or automation can be accessed from specific sides. Top and bottom slots can be extracted from. So the top and bottom are the extractions, or like the export. That's what it sounds like. Oh, well, lovely. So I gotta remember, when I place this thing, I better know where the hell it's gonna go. So I guess, like, what I can do, it's gonna be powered from the bottom. Let me get a new flux point. It's like, I think at the bare minimum, I want to finish the processor automation. It's just like, I'm getting sidetracked because I'm experimenting with this, because I've never seen this block before. So let me get a flux point so we can power this. So that should be on line. Well, why is it telling me it's offline? So calculation, concurrent, logic, engineering. I don't know, let's, I guess there's only one way to find out. Like, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we do this. So it looks like the input side can maybe come from the back, I believe. Let's make sure this is also set the stack size to 6 to 1. Oh, right, because it has to extract the items. So it can extract it from the top. Yeah, see? Okay, that is really, really interesting. And it's like, the accelerator card made that reasonably fast. We might actually be able to just use one single inscriber for all this. Like, for our purposes, at least. Alright, well, first off, we're gonna need to make some other stuff. So, we need the molecular assembler. Yeah, lovely. I'm just gonna run this to the crushing station. Lure? What are you talking about? Alright, so pattern provider. I'm looking for that. So it's like a normal pattern provider. I want to bookmark this. Nothing. We make 2 of these. So how I normally like to do this is that we need 4 molecular assemblers. This is like the initial thing we're gonna need. There's like extended molecular assemblers. I have no idea how much I'd want those. Alright, molecular assembler. Oh, whoops. It's like, I think you can make a cube, but we'll start with like a wall. We'll start with like kind of a wall of these. And then make 2 more pattern providers. Or, okay, I made 4. Whoops. Well, we're probably gonna need more of these eventually anyway. So, what I now need to do, I need to connect this up. Yeah, I don't think it matters exactly where it hooks up, it just needs to hook up. Also, all my cables are still back there. Honestly, maybe we could, like, even hide this in an elevator. Like an elevator block somewhere. Because, like, this is the catalyst for everything we're about to do. Like, everything, all the magic that's about to happen in this playthrough is gonna start here. I'm cooked. This is only just the beginning. Let me make more smart cables. Eventually, I can automate this. And then, like, just have the system make these for me without all the microcrafting. Mining ores angers the pigmen? Oh, interesting. I don't remember it being like that. Well, I've never gone to the Nether. I've never gone to the Nether in Greg Tech, so I didn't know that. Alright, so this thing should now all be working. Now, here's what we need to test. We're gonna hello world this shit. So, what I need first is a pattern, which I believe, I have not made. So, basically what you want to do, you want to make a blank pattern. And what we're gonna do is we're also going to make it, we need a pattern to make patterns. So we're gonna drop this in here and create a pattern that produces patterns. Now what we need to do is go to a pattern provider and put it in here. And it should supply to these molecular assemblers. So now what I should see is that patterns now show up in the system. Start. Alright, we've hello worlded this shit. So now we know the system works. And now we can start automating a bunch of other dumb crafting recipes. We can start automating a bunch of other dumb shit. So, how about this? How about system? How would you make me... Can you make me 12? Maybe 12 patterns. See, look at that. No stupid auto crafting required. I am an absolute genius. So we'll have 15 of these. So this is where, like, your mind begins to expand. This is where everything starts. So what I need is everything for the cables. So, like, Fluix cable is something I want. It's like quartz fiber, I guess. I think we'll need a pattern for this. We'll need a Fluix cable. We'll need a recipe for this. We're also going to need a smart cable, which is made from this. So we're gonna need a recipe for that too. Yeah, this is for the cover cable, but then we need a Fluix ME smart cable, which takes a cover cable. Also, what coding language do you like the most? Let me think. So I've been very fond of JavaScript, which is, I don't know, that's kind of a normie option. Everybody uses it. I think Python as well, which is also another normie pick. I guess, like, if we want to delve into, like, mainstream programming languages, I've been enjoying C# because I've been using it in the Unity engine. I've been using the C# Unity library to make some stuff, and I've been enjoying that language. I don't know. I grew up with C++. I use C++ a lot more often. Let me see if you can make a dense cable for me. Yeah, sorry, I was getting kind of distracted. Yeah, make a dense... It's like, I'm probably never gonna make... I'm always gonna make smart cables. I'm always gonna make dense smart cables. Yeah, I'm like thinking, is there any other specific programming language truly a hello world? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how this all works. So, how about this? Make me... Oh, did I not make the dense cover cable? Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, I know someone knows a sketch is a stretch. I've watched the streams. Who mods Terraria? They use C#. Yeah, because Terraria was built in C#, by the way. Can you put Hello World song running? I don't know if I can play it. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, so I guess, like... Okay, whatever. We'll make a dense cable recipe here. We'll add this to the system as well. I don't know why the system's getting confused about it, but we'll do it anyway. Can you make, like, a induction card capacity? So what? I guess, like, we'll have to put it in the different pattern providers. I wonder if you can make bigger ones. I bet you can. Damn it. The Hello World song or Lewis, by Lewis or something. It's a cute song. I guess I'd have to look into it. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but maybe you could send me that. Yeah, it's like, let me go fly out to the village and see if I can steal any wool. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's plenty of wool to be taken. I'm now 1,000 blocks from my base in the middle of the night, and why the fuck would you subject you to that? I'm on it. I'll DM it. I'll DM it to you. All right, go for it. I'm going to destroy society for this. I died? Oh, why don't you... You should have hid inside a ditch. That's what you have to do. You have to hide inside a ditch until the sun rises. Never wander around in the middle of the night in that. Alright, make me a dense cable. Are you for real right now? So what is this? Is it like... So covered cable. I don't know. It's apparently not liking this. I guess, like, substitutions enable. Okay. So it's because it was, like, locked to a specific thing. So what I need is a covered cable. What the fuck did I pull out of the system anyway? Oh, wait, no, that was it. So turn this back into a Blake pattern. So what we need to make a covered cable. like this and accept substitutes. We want that. So now this should work properly. Greg has a mod called Hardcore Darkness. Yeah, I am aware of that. Did I ever make a fluid smart cable recipe? Alright, cool. See, it does not care. Perfect. It does not care what wool it uses now. YouTube unskippable 1 minute ad? There's no way there was a 1 minute unskippable ad. I refuse to believe that. I've never seen one. I personally have never seen one. There's no way that exists. Unless you were exaggerating. Alright, toss this bullshit away. Alright, so here's where things get kind of wild. So I need another pattern provider. Oh, which is probably something I should actually automate too. So pattern provider. Yeah, ME pattern provider. Oh yeah, these two things will probably need to be automated as well. So make that. We'll also need the cores. So formation core, automate this. Annihilation core, also automate. The processors themselves will eventually get their own things. Yeah, let's see here. Try to make me a pattern provider and see what happens. Yeah, I should have all the raw resources in here anyway. And then I'm going to turn it into this. Now, here's the thing. I want to say... So we have to attach it to the back of this. So we're going to have to... Things are going to get kind of ugly. This is where things get kind of crazy. Alright? Hi, Blue. This is where things get kind of crazy. Did you see the DM? It's like, obviously you wouldn't hear it on stream. Okay. I do see the song.
I ordered 200
There's an ad playing. Alright, I am immediately only gonna check this out later. There's an ad playing. That's what stopped me from wanting to listen to it right now. I don't know. Have you ever like opened a video and then the moment an ad, if it starts with an ad, it's just like you don't feel like watching it all of a sudden? That happens to me several times. That happens to me sometimes. Or I'm just like, nah, fuck this. I'm just gonna go do something else. All right, let me. How did this work? Like, how did we pull things back in? Was it like it was from here? Import bus. Yeah, I think I need an import bus from the top. Did you see the trick I said? Sorry. So it says, like... Keep this a secret from the YouTube demons. Reload the page? Oh, what, Did you eat the ad? Well, it's like, when you open an ad on Discord, you have to... When you open an ad on Discord, it's kind of annoying. Because, like, you can't use an ad blocker or anything. So, ME bus... Oh, yeah, we're probably going to have to automate a piston. There's, like, a lot of bullshit that needs to be automated. ME import bus. And then what needs to happen is that we take a piston. And we're going to have to automate this, too, honestly. Yeah, go ahead and try to make me an import bus. Yes. Good. So I want to say, this should take it back into the system. Let me test this. So if I put like a calculation... Let me get some Certus out. Alright. I usually listen to the song while coding. I think like... So what's my go-to music to listen to when I'm like doing something really serious? I think it's... I think like I'm looking at my playlist. I'm like thinking of the playlist and it's just like there's some Persona music. From like the school music. There's like randomly, there's L's theme from Death Note. It's like an hour loop. I was like, did I used to do that in college? I was like, I have not looked at this playlist in so long. I'm digging through a playlist of like study music I have from my undergrad, and I was like, why is L's theme from Death Note in this? I mean, that's good music. That is good music to listen to while studying. It makes you feel smarter. Minecraft speedrun music. That music does make you feel smarter, honestly. Concurrent press. Logic. Yeah, see, it gets taken back into the system. We're probably going to need to put an acceleration card. Well, no, it's like one at a time. Well, no, we need one I don't know. Okay, so let me pull up the circuits. Yeah, we're probably going to need to make an extra... Yeah, let me just pull out these logic circuits. I'm just going to leave them somewhere for now. We'll leave them in here for the time being. So what I need a gold ingot, which I already have. I need Certus. I also need the Etro. The Entro. Which I'm probably just going to have to get more from the farm. Because it's time to automate processor circuits. This is the ascension that I'm talking about. And I think this is the last thing we'll do. And honestly, if I turn this into a 100 days video, which I will, this is probably a very good, like, ending point. Because, like, so much shit opens up to you when you do this. Once you have this set up. Yeah, so these are the 4 things we want right now. The printed engineering circuit. What I also need to do is put in a concurrent circuit. So pull this out. Listen to it before the stream ends. Yeah, I'll try to. Alright, so let me close this. Now what we need to do is we need to use processing patterns. We need to make a processing pattern. We have 4, which is exactly what I want anyway. So we'll do this. Or no, wrong item. So we do this, and then do this. That's... 1 second. That makes the processing pattern for a logic, like, unfinished printed logic circuit. Then what we have is concurrent, which will take an Entro crystal. Then what we're going to have is calculation, which is for Certus quartz. And then what we're going to have is engineering, which I actually don't have in my inventory right now. So we're going to need to make one of these. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Am I going insane? I had the engineering circuit right there. For some reason, I thought I didn't have one. All right, so now what we can do is we can put this into this pattern provider. Like this. Now, here's the thing. There's another thing where we need to run 4 different jobs. We might have to have multiple inscribers. Like multiple of these to make these processors. So I'm probably going to have to make like... Well, okay, let's just test and make sure this works. Let me test and make sure this works. So if we go by circuit, make me a diamond circuit. Well, that was really fast. Now make me a... Okay, we don't have Entro crystals. How about you make me 10 of these while also making 10 of these, and then see what happens. Are they happening concurrently? They are. All right, so what I'm probably going to need are acceleration cards. I'm going to need acceleration cards on this import bus. Oh, you can fit one more, it looks like. Why not? I don't know, make sure it's like, this thing is fast, but it needs to be able to pull things out quickly. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, never mind. You can only make one, you can only have 4 of those in there. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so this is good. This is the start. Now what we need is another inscriber. Because I think we're gonna have to make multiple of these. We might even need to make 2, because they can handle 4 crafting jobs. Now, it's like... Damn it, if only they held 5. If they held 5, this would be perfect. If they held 5 each, this would actually be perfect. Let me also make sure of something. Like, if I... Let me get the wrench. Wherever the hell I left the wrench for Applied Energistics. Yeah, it's this. Let me make some more smart cable. Or no, never mind, I already have some. I just want to make sure this works this way. Can I just do this? Oh, shit. So what, can I guess I just gotta go fuck myself? Like, why does it not work that way? I was like, I can't just, like, do they have to be a block separated? Yeah, because if that's the case, I want to rotate this then. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm rotating this. So I need to change where this thing is positioned. If we want to make this room, like, organized. Oh, shit. Damn it, I didn't think about that part. Yeah, god damn it. So it needs to be like this. Alright, we got all the circuits. Set this to 1. Yeah, we instead need to move this to be here. Where was that extra block of concrete? Oh, wait, that's because it's going to be poking around back here. That's why. So keep the import bus up here, put the cards in. Acceleration cards for both, as well as a pattern provider for this. Yeah, it's like, you have to think a lot about this. This is big brain Minecraft. This should all still work. I'm going to trust that this thing still works. Let me give it a shot. I'm at least happy with that. I made the storage where I get 3x3 mining before a single death. So, circuits. Make me... Well, let me toss in the entro crystals before I ask you to do that. This should make... Yeah, see? It makes more circuits. So I'm gonna need to make a second, I'm gonna need to make capacity cards. That's what I'm gonna need to make. So, capacity card. I need 6 of these, by the way. I somehow made 9. Oh, wait, it was because of the extra stuff I had. It's because of those extras I had. Alright, let me go get some more entro crystals. We need to turn them into dust. How much do we have in here? Oh my god. We are rich. If we weren't already, the rich is getting richer. Yeah, it's like, I really want to finish this out. It's almost 11 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. God damn. Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Yeah, I don't normally do this, but it's like, it was partially to make up for yesterday, and also because I just like this. I honestly really like this game. So, extended, applied energistics system. Or, like, the extended thing. Oh, wait, you need the circuit. I thought you needed the entro crystal. My bad. So, we actually already had the item we needed to craft this thing the whole time. Well, apart from the capacity cards, that's what we were missing. Alright, cool. So we have 2 more extended inscribers. I think, like, we roughly need 2 more. Now, the thing is... So set to 1, set to 1. Can we run power across this? I mean, theoretically we could. Let's, like, make 2 more of these. I don't know. I'm like, do I really feel like making another point, like a flux point? It is convenient. I don't know. Do I have any extra of those mechanism cables? I don't know why I'm still digging through like random storage when I have an EMI system. I mean, we're getting to a point where we can almost start making 1K discs. We can start making our own disc. So what I need, and this requires a lot of concentration to remember what I need here. I need more smart cables. That's what I need. Make me 10 more of these. I'm gonna need this silicon press as well, and that's the only press. That's the only press left I'll need. Because this is how you make this. Oh, we're gonna need more patterns. We need more glowstone. Fuck. It's like I'm almost there. I've almost got this set up, and then next time we play, we'll have so much more to work with. 4.6 mil. Alright, that should be plenty. Yeah, it's like, of course, we don't have every raw resource that we could possibly have. That'll come later. So, give me 10 more patterns. And what we're gonna do... Oh, whoops. We're gonna make a processing pattern where we make silicon things out of this. Alright, hearing glass break just triggered my Hypixel Skyblock war flashbacks. What is that sound supposed to be from? Or like the glass breaking. What is that in relation to Hypixel Skyblock? I don't really recall anything like that. So I also need a pattern provider, which I actually already have. I already have one. I cannot escape the gemstone mining. Oh, I never really went to like the dwarven mines, if that's what we're talking about. I need an import bus too. Alright, give me one of these. Or probably need 2 of these as well. We need a pattern provider here. Oh, wait, I already have the second pattern provider then. Make me 1 more import bus, though. It's like, this is kind of the process we need to go through for many machines that we want to work with. And like, just have them attached to the computer. It's been a while since I've done this. But it's like, once you have it set up, it is one of the coolest things ever in Minecraft. Oh, shit. Damn it. I need 1 more smart cable. Yeah, this thing's one of the coolest things ever. Yeah, we'll need, like, more acceleration cards. I don't know, just for, like, good measure. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. It's like, we don't really need to have max acceleration on these. Well, actually, no, we need it on these. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need to make way more. I think we're probably gonna have to automate this. The creation of acceleration cards. Alright, put this in the... Put this in here, put this in here, so it's like everything's super fast. So we're gonna have 1 silicon job in here. None of it is powered. Oh, wait, okay, we're fine. We have plenty. I don't know, it's just like, I didn't feel like making another plug. I think we've got enough space for something like this. Yeah, like weaving the wires through. 10-hour stream? No, we're not streaming for 10 hours. It's like, once I get this done, the stream will end. Again, it was to make up for the previous stream. Make up for the lost time. Alright, so I have 1 pattern for silicon. Which can go into... Oh, shit. Okay, that was not intended. Guess no song then. Well, I'll probably play this song like by the end. I'll listen to a bit of it by the end. I don't normally react to videos on stream. I don't normally do that. So like when someone asks like, hey Danny, can you look at this? Can you look at this meme? Can you look at this video source? I normally just don't care. I don't know. It's like reaction content is just kind of a weird space for me. It's like I have to really care about what the topic is for me to like want to react to it. Otherwise, it's just like I don't care. All right, so we can put this in here. Yeah, so essentially what's going to happen here, it's like which processor will I be using the most? Essentially now what we have to do, let me grab all the circuits. Let me grab all the circuits. Let me grab all the processors that we still have spares of. Well, let me also grab redstone. It looks like I'm missing engineer. All right, make some of these. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have it. Why am I constantly losing my mind? Oh wait, I have the concurrence right here. I was like, that's why I was like tweaking. I was like, what the? Well, I'm missing something. All right, so we need this, and we need this. This is how you make an engineering processor. So this is the result. Because essentially it's like, this is where we're sending everything. This is gonna send the items to where the pattern provider for this is. And then it's gonna like expect this item to return in order for the job to be considered complete. So I'm gonna have to, I don't know, for consistency's sake, I'll try to keep all of these aesthetically similar. So we have that. Then we're going to have the concurrent. 1 second. And then what we're also going to have, we're missing calculation. And then we pull out a calculation processor and do that. Yeah, it's like, I honestly don't know how it's going to handle this. I have no idea how it's going to take this. It's like, I think I don't want to put in 4 of these in case I'm making all 4 of these at the same time. If that makes sense. So let's just like put in 3 of these, and then we'll put in the other one in the final inscriber. I don't know, if there's anything else that needs to be made in an inscriber, we can do that. We can like put it into this area because there's like nothing here. If that makes sense. I don't know, it's like I want to attempt to explain what's going on, but my god. My god, is it complicated. Alright, so make me a concurrent processor. Alright, good. How about this? Here's the real challenge. Make one entirely from scratch. Without any of the other materials originally being in there. That's the real challenge. That's what I really want to know. So make this. Make this. Make this. Oh, wait, right. We can't start more than one job at the same time because we only have 2 processor unit. Look at that! Automated! It's now automated. We can now do whatever the fuck we want. It's now working. I think one thing I want to make. I want an ME drive pattern. Because we're going to need more of these. So, molecular assembler. Yeah, it's like, what can happen is that if you need to craft other things in between, like making an ME drive. Like, for example, this thing requires Fluix glass cables. So it'll automatically know if inside the system there's a recipe to make a Fluix cable, it will use it. It's crazy. Like, the potential here is absolutely insane. So make me an ME drive. Now we need to have an entirely new shelf. I guess we'll just put it right there for now. I don't know. This wall is probably going to have to get redone at one point. I want to say that, yeah, this wall is working. So here's some funky stuff we can do. So, I'm going to need some more patterns. I think that this is the last thing I'm going to do. I want to make... I guess quartz glass is another recipe we need. So, make quartz glass a recipe. Now, obviously, I need to supply this thing sand until I find a way to automate sand. To automate sand into the system. I'm just gonna go do this. We're just gonna already have a bunch of sand in the system to start. And it's like, we're always gonna have, Sortis quartz dust, so that's fine. Now, let's take a look at this. Inside the pattern terminal, what do I need? I keep, like, getting lost in myself, dude. It's crazy. So what I'm gonna do is that we're gonna make a 1K storage component as a pattern. Like that. Then what we're gonna do, we're also going to make, what is it? So an item cell, we also need the cell house storage. We're gonna need this too. Let's also make some extra patterns. 20 of these should be fine. This is like my favorite thing to do in this. This is like where things get really interesting. So then we can also make a 4K core. Which, oh yeah, there's all this. Wait, refined storage is in this? I honestly thought they removed refined storage. I honestly thought they took it out. All right, we can then make this to make a 4K. Then what can happen is that you can turn this into a 16K. A 16K storage component. And then what you can do is turn this into a 64K component. In which you can also make a crafting unit. I'll toss this into. We probably want more of these. And yeah, we can do that too. So we can then basically say goodbye to those like bitch ass 1K discs. We're now gonna work with 64K. Like so. A lot of crafting recipes right here. Now, I'm probably gonna need like some more coprocessors. Like, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Make me a 64K. It claims it can make one. So prove it. Go ahead and prove it. Prove to me you can make one.
Forge knives to my dorm room.
I'm turning up the volume 1 second.
Website to sell them.
I think it's done by now. You know what? I can understand how this could be good work music. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't know if it's something I'd listen to on repeat. Alright, there's your 64K disc. That's magic right there. Like, how many of these things do you think we could get away with making? Oh, wow. It's like glowstone is what holds us back. Honestly, alright, fuck it. Glowstone seed. It's like, I have to keep going. Well, no. Okay, next stream, I am going to go after a mob farm. I'm going to get us a mob farm. Because then, like, I don't know, we can kill witches and get glowstone from there. That's, like, one thing we can do. Until then, I gotta keep going back into the nether and finding more glowstone here. It's either that or we just grow it. I don't know, we can, like, get a bit more creative than that. Like, sometimes it's like, we can get more creative than this. Alright, there's, like, giant wads of glowstone as well. Alright, that should be enough to see how many discs we can make. It's time to test the limits of this ME system's abilities. Alright, so, let's see here. Make 4 of these. Make 4 of these. Show me you can make 4 of these. Show me the fruits of my labor. This is one of the coolest things that has ever been made in modded Minecraft. The ability to, like, auto-craft shit like this. It's such an interesting concept, and it's like, the deeper you get into it, the more you kind of realize, like, how deep the rabbit hole even is. It's a void. You get sucked into it. How's the job going here? It might take a bit of time. It's got to make a lot of new fresh circuits, it looks like. Yeah, I guess I could see, like, that could take a bit of time. I think it's, like, making the processors is kind of the main issues. So now that the stream is dying down, can you check the video I sent your I sent in Discord? Talking about this thing? Is that music copywritten? That's an average Mega Knight player. I'm trying to remember, how annoying were those players? If we're talking, is that the video you're talking about? I have not played Clash Royale in a hot minute. I was like, or Mega Knights. Well, there's like, I think I'm thinking of P.E.K.K.A. P.E.K.K.A.'s like a different, P.E.K.K.A.'s a different character. P.E.K.K.A.'s like a different character. Oh, wait, now I remember what a Mega Knight is. That's what a Mega Knight is. Yeah, Mega Knight's fucking annoying ass enemy. annoying ass creatures. All right, what is, it's like, it's not as fast as I want it to be. But I think it's like, we should just get some more processors. We should get more processors. That's what we should do. I think while we're waiting on this, I think we should make, I finally returned to my items. I think, like, we should keep, adding some more stuff. I guess, like, the co-crafting process unit could be another useful item as well. So, co-crafting, there's the crafting storage. There's, like, 1K and then 64K. I don't know if it's, like, if there's any reason to, like, make these other ones at this point, but I guess I'll have the option to make them. There's 256K, which I just noticed. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we'll ever need that. Not sure. Maybe we will one day. We'll just have these three for now. I'm also noticing this is still taking a while. There's way more than that from the add-ons. I did see that. There's like millions in cells. There's like million K or something like that. Something stupid. Yeah, what else needs to be automated? It's like once you understand the process to doing this, you start to think like, what other things can be automated? What other things can we change? That's the beauty of applied energistics. Yeah, these things are still being crafted. It's like, it's still working. It should definitely still be working. What else do I want? I don't know, man. It's like unlimited possibilities, and it's just like, I'm just like freezing up because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. It's like we've already beaten the game. But no, there's still a very long journey to go through. I don't know how many days this will theoretically take. Oh, hey, I forgot about these. Yeah, I don't know how it'll feel if I, like, toss these in the system all of a sudden. This thing isn't stuck, is it? Oh, shit. Why the hell does it do that? That is weird. Okay, I guess we can solve that. Why that? I guess that is strange. I did not know it could do that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Shift gears. I guess we'll have these collectively together. All right. It's probably for the better that way. You know what I mean? I guess like this one inscriber can be devoted to silicon. What will happen in the next 10 years? That's an interview question right there. I don't know. AI will continue to get more and more advanced. It might even have its own audience. Or it's like the AI will eventually like... AI is incapable of being original. It's like eventually people will become so reliant on it that it's just like it's gonna start eating itself, which I think it's even already doing that. It's even already doing that. So I don't know. I think it's like it's gonna continue to eat itself until it implodes, and then that fat ends up dying down, or people are actually going to step in and the government's actually gonna do something about it. Well, that's nice. The government's actually gonna like give a shit about changing something about it. I don't know if it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna need to be government regulated. All right, well, that's another nice set of 64K discs. All right, we'll leave these in here. Yeah, there's a lot of other microprocessors that we could kind of, like, we could kind of change to make everything a lot more efficient. But now we are at a point where we can start funneling all of this into the ME system. And without any consequences. We can turn on the quarry and do whatever the fuck we want. Is there any final thing I want to do before I wrap this up? I mean, I'm probably going to improve this room in, like, a future stream. I don't really see I don't feel the need to do it right now. Now, let me just shut this door. I like this door being shut. Because then it looks like a void. And there's only, like, lights. Yeah, I really like this room. I don't know. I'm very happy with myself. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to rearrange this wall. I don't know. It does look kind of goofy. It looks kind of goofy. I don't know. Maybe we could have, like... an ME drive room. Who knows? I was completely wrong. I very much died before getting the hammer. Anomaly. I don't know, Rimworld Anomaly, that one expansion that I wasn't really sure I vibed with. It's 11 o'clock. It's almost 7 hours. It's, I think this is it. It's like, we've now got official automation. So I think Mechanism has a lot of stuff that I can do to make these processes faster. So I'll have to think about that. All the stuff in this room, I might move this at one point. This machine is officially obsolete. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this and just toss this back in the system. We haven't really touched anything related to the stars. Have you tried a Barotrauma? I have not. I know what the game is. I've watched videos of people playing it. Yeah, what am I doing next stream? Well, tomorrow there'll be Rimworld. There'll be some more Masochist. There'll be some more Bloons Saturday. Something to relax with. And then more Masochist Mode Monday. Yeah, it's like next modded Minecraft stream. What do I need to do? I think, like, we might make the bigger reactor. I might make the bigger reactor, but I think power is already kind of fine for now. I don't know. It's like, we have a lot of options. There's a lot of options, and there's maybe options that I should do that I'm not even aware of. Oh, the mob farm. That's definitely what we got to do. Let me take a look at that clipboard as well. So, what is this? We didn't do any end city exploring. We kind of decorated the outdoor. Mob farming done. Auto crafting's done. I don't know. So, these 4 things, probably something we'll look into next stream. But, yeah. I think this is as far as I'm willing to go. This is a major improvement. Day 103. So, anyway, the next stream for this will be, like, in a couple days. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll tell you. If you're on the Discord, you already know. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating and doing the work. That was pretty fun. Yeah, this is really cool. I am really into this. Danny is Doobie. Yeah, thanks. I am gonna go, like, fry some chicken. There's, like, some chicken my mom gave me that's, like, I guess she got a deal somewhere. I'm tossing that in the air fryer. I gotta eat that. I will see you guys tomorrow if you're interested in RimWorld. It's a special stream, so nobody's really obligated to show up. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.